Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stone, and we are back in business. Stellar Blade, Uncensored, New Game Plus, episode 86. Episode 100 is going to be here before we know it, huh? We are, of course, continuing this up patch. I was going to say up patch extravaganza, but it feels wrong. I feel like all of the extravaganzas, they always happen on down patch. You can't really call it an extravaganza, but we're checking out this Stellar Blade Nier Automata DLC. Let's say that. You ready? Let's jump straight back into it. We're going to hit a New Game Plus because I'd like a full cutscene intro. Ready? Alright, let's load in. Yeah. I heard it all before. I present to you the 2B playthrough. Let's get these counters off the screen because this is a casual playthrough.
As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the
I mean, it's all casual, isn't it?
of the Elder Nativa.
Oh, and let's smoke break. Let me smoke break. Back to the old school tradition. Using this cutscene as because the next smoke break we get is not until way later, like around Matrix time. What's going on, Omega? The Alpha and the Omega shows up first in the chat, as usual, as always. The Alpha and the Omega. How you doing, bro? I hope life's treating you well. We got a special one planned for today. The previous 2 episodes of Nier Automata DLC, they basically only happened so that we could do this. The 2B playthrough and the A2 playthrough. I didn't want to spoil it on stream that this is what I was working towards, but this is what we've been working towards. So yeah, full 2B playthrough, beginning to end. Let's go.
All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
It's meant to be Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. I hear you, Omega. I do. I really do. Everyone's saying Ubisoft got it wrong. Dun, 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 dun. Epic. Do you remember I was telling you guys in the previous episode I was testing out new microphones? So I got the DJI 2. That's like a clip-on microphone. It wasn't bad. It was good, but just the quality of the sound was nowhere near as good as the quality of this microphone. So then we tried ordering some Rhodes. We ordered some Rhodes Go 2s, which are meant to be rocking, slightly higher quality. They did sound better, but still nowhere near as good as the OG microphone.
Come on!
So I decided the clip-on mics, they're not the way forward for the channel because I'm not about reducing the quality. So what I'm going to get instead is like a fucking extendo arm. And you see the same microphone that I'm using. I'm just going to buy another one of these. So I have one of them dedicated for when I'm recording my music. And I have another one dedicated for the stream. And that's going to, I'm looking forward to that still. So I ordered the extendo arm. That's coming on Saturday. It would have arrived tomorrow, but I think I missed the order drop window. So it's going to come on Saturday instead. But I'm really excited to set that up and do like a test run with it. More upgrades for the channel. I hope you guys appreciate the good vibe. Well, I know you do, because otherwise you wouldn't be here. But like, come on, you get me? More upgrades.
This way to the rendezvous.
I feel like this song is a different mix as well. All right. Let's go. Where's the Sky Ace? Let's just look at it for a minute. I really do like this costume. This is definitely my favorite up patch costume out of all of them. And now we've been on a mission. So look, boom, for the first time ever. For the first time ever on stream. Or on this stream. Mark II gears. We're going to keep our regular attack speeds because I'm not trying to throw off. I feel like fucking around with the attack speed is just not a good idea. Yeah, beta burst. Combo. Let's go.
You take the left. I'll take care of this side.
You motherfuckers ain't dead yet.
I see you still have your combat sensors. Great. Coordinates?
The costume looks really good here, doesn't it? Like in this specific scene, like with the background and the music and everything, it just looks really good.
That was close. Come here. Careful of your jump.
Go!
Watch out! It's only Tiba. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Alright, we got him. Now we're streaming later than usual today.
Great. Let's go.
It's like 1:30 in the morning over here. It's super late.
Are you alright, Eve?
If I listen to the analytics page, it will tell me like now is not the time to run the streams. But I've been doing tests with the analytics for like the past couple months, running little tests here and tests there. And I'm of the opinion that the analytics thing is kind of like incorrect. Because like mad times it will tell me that like 3 in the morning is dead. But then I'll be on at 3 in the morning and shit will be live. So like, this is also, I didn't want to leave it till tomorrow. A lot of the time if it gets this late, I'll be like, I'll just do it tomorrow. Because you know, the concept that the algorithm's dead. But I was like, well, it's 5 o'clock on the West Coast. It's 8 o'clock on the East Coast. Let's just run the shit. They're going to teleport us if I'm not careful. Yeah, there we go.
Let's get out of here before more.
Yeah, come on, Taki. Let's fucking go.
Rendezvous point in sight. This way. Watch out for Gardner's interception. Don't stop. Keep moving. Eve.
This bit feels so different. Even like the timing that your abilities show up on screen. Wow, all of this, like the way that stuff falls is like, this is way different.
That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go.
Don't worry, Taki, we're gonna be fine. You just keep your shit together, alright?
An Alpha Natiba. Let's join them.
Don't worry about no Alpha Natibus. We're cooking right now, Ibu. Oh man. Squished. All the homies got squished. What's that shit on Taki's shoulders? Maybe I'm just seeing things for the first time, but why is the costume clipping like that? Oh my god, man.
No.
Innit? No! Not the clipping.
The squad's life signs. We're the only two left. Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
They did. I'm still of the opinion they did this costume dirty, man. There's no need for that white stitching.
We haven't completed our mission.
And the fabric probably should have looked like different, like softer.
Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand? Eve, are you ready?
Come on, tomorrow, man. Let's do this thing. Damn, son. I'd say that tomato got cooked. Damn it, man. Shit's so good right now, man, and it's gonna go so left in a minute.
You fought well. Even better than during.
Yeah, why did they put that orange stuff on Taki's back? I don't get it. That's not in down patch, I don't think.
The damage to your body frame is serious.
There's clearly like no damage. Just these spark effects, but there's like no damage whatsoever.
We have to find
Wait,
the supply camp.
let me get more to the middle. Over here. There we go. Looking a little shiny, huh? I should dim the light.
Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
I would low-key skip the cutscene right now, but if you skip the cutscene, it just loads you into an image of Taki impaled, and it's just really sad. So
Are you
like,
alright?
I feel like it puts more honor on her name if you just like let the cutscene play out. Fucking Raven in her cosplay. She's like fully in character right now. Yeah, she's fully playing the Raven. The thing that really gets me the most is when she goes like this with her gun. Like she actually thinks she's a bird right now. But when we fuck her up and like take the fucking costume off and we're like, who's under this mask? Like Scooby-Doo. And we're like, it's fucking Raven. Yeah, and she's like, oh, blah, 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 talking about Adam and shit. And it's like, wait a minute. At the beginning of the game, you were dressed up as a bird, acting like a fucking bird, man. Doing like bird calls and shit. Caw, caw, caw. Like, are you okay? What was that? What was that about? Ah, man. You motherfucker.
Eve! Get out of here.
How many playthroughs now? I forget how many playthroughs, but every single time, bro. Every single time I see that scene, I'm inspired to get to the end of the game and kill that motherfucker, man. Let me dim the light and close the window. And like, you guys can debate me on this. I don't mind hearing some different opinions on Adam. But it also inspires me to get to the end of the game and kill Adam as well. Because I feel like he's kind of responsible for this shit. More than Raven is. I kind of see Raven low-key as a victim of Adam's bullshit. She wouldn't even exist if not for his bullshit. I mean, like, maybe that's like a good thing, you know, because at least she exists. But it's like, you know, she's born into like a life of war. Like, she's been created by Mother Sphere and shit to, you know, kill things and like live a difficult life. Mother Sphere doesn't exist without Adam or Raphael Marx. Is anyone in the lore, in the chat, a lore buff? Anyone watching right now like super tuned in with the lore? Because like,
there's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
some people argue that Adam is not Raphael Marx. And I'm kind of like, what? They say he's a clone. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I wouldn't be surprised though
It's because of the city's
if something
updated
like that
code.
was in the law.
You'll get used to it soon.
Let me just check this quick. Yeah, HP, beta, attack. We don't need to do anything. We can just kill the crabs and move. You know what? I should have fucking shot them
Legion camp in a
so
place
we
like
could have
this.
skipped through. I got this cool skip that we can do here, but I never do it. Oh, I should have done. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is this cutscene not skippable? Fuck off, Lebu. Finally got 100% weapons in Nier Automata. Okay, come on. So you've done the Emil mission. Don't spoil me. I haven't done it yet. I mean, there's not much to spoil, is there? But like, yeah, come on. Close to max in all. Okay, you're about to go and face Emil. Okay, cool. So you're at that point. Yeah, I have the same collection.
What's wrong?
Evasion. Do you come on? Hey, so are you playing it for the first time? Have you finished it yet? Or are you just like in the game doing all the side quests on your first playthrough?
You have to stay alert.
We was playing some Nier Automata the other day. It was hype. Everybody said it. You can go and ask them, they'll tell you. I promise. Why is it like so floaty at the back, do you think? Can you see how floaty it is at the back? Like it's got like air being blown up it. Or she's got a super big ass, like one or the other. Looks kind of strange. They really fucked with the jiggles on this version of the game as well. They like, I remember when I heard that they did it, I was kind of like, why? Like it shows that they're like where their interest is, kind of thing. I was like, that's what you guys are interested in. Why don't you improve, like, you know, add something of value? And it looks like they overdid it. I feel like it was better
The
before.
rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
Okay, on this version, the camera doesn't drag down. They took that away.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony, huh? Wait, there's an right. At least the fusion cells.
So we could pick up cores to raise the stats of this save file, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna keep the stats the same. For me, for lore reasons, it keeps it this cool because it's like all of this, you know what I mean, all the save files are locked in.
It's very valuable.
Our Ibu can still go in up patch and make like a super broken character that has like more cores and stuff than we're used to, but we might not do that on this one. I think we'll have, if we do that, we'll make a separate one, because I'd like to be able to use this account to, on this save file, sorry, I'd like to be able to use it to play up patch and down patch. That was an accident. I triggered Taki mode by accident more than I trigger it on purpose, to be fair. That's how it feels. I bet if you run the numbers, I've triggered it on accident way more times. Where is it? He's glitched. What kind of bullshit is this? Damn, son. Nerf costumes, nerf jiggles, glitch spider crabs. When does it end? Damn, this gun is weak as shit. The fuck? Oh, is it because...
We're in the clear.
Oh yeah, because the health. These characters are gonna have slightly more health. Because we're supposed to be we're supposed to scale ourselves. We were talking about this yesterday. On this version, you can't fucking blink in the middle of your combo, and that sucks. This shit is whack. On down patch, you can't do it like for free, but you can fucking do it though. On Japanese one, you can do it like super smooth. You be blinking like, it's fucking sick as fuck. Yeah. Or at least that's what homie was saying in the chat yesterday when I was sitting here going like, what the fuck? This feels strange. Oh no.
May your memories live on forever.
Yeah, 2 minutes. I'll take it. I don't give a fuck. My bad. Basically, did you guys remember when I was doing save file setup and I was like, I'm gonna have to rewire my brain to like, you know, picking up cores, not picking up cores, all of that type of shit. All we gotta do is kill these motherfuckers again. All right, let's do it. That's alright, because I don't mind doing this shit, because it kind of gets you. I'm feeling out this version of the game a little bit. Right? Look, oh look! I was trying to use the drone, but he's scanning the explosives. I was half thinking they might have patched that silly shit out, but it seems like the drones still do that stuff. Like you'll be trying to use it, and the drone will be like over there in the corner doing something really unhelpful, like scanning a brick or some shit. You're saying, hey Eve, look at this brick. It's so interesting. He'll be like, bro, can you get over here? We need to shoot these fucking spiders, man. Look, Eve, it's an explosive barrel. I'm like, yeah, how useful? How the fuck am I supposed to shoot the thing if you're all the way over there, you stupid bitch? Like what? Where's Lily, man? I prefer Lily on the controller. Lily hooks the shit up. You need the shit? Lily, she's right there. Ba, 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 ba. Everything's toast. Let's try this gun. This gun seems to be kicking out more damage than the missiles were, isn't it? The missiles felt weak. Oh, the shotgun seems good as well. I wonder why the missiles seem so weak. Oh yeah, we're not doing none of that goofy shit. Come on, Tokyo, wake up. It's fucking go time. We're moving this shit. Well, it doesn't really matter. Right now I got save files backed up. But it would be cool if we could run this one through. Oh shit, I just got some crazy ideas, bro. What the fuck? Alright, cool. What's this? Investigate. Alright, fuck it, for the memes. Go on. Boa core.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message.
I was gonna leave, but I was like, nah, we gotta check the homie, man.
You see the ladder behind me?
Basically, like the reason why I wanted to reload, I want to make sure I do this quite fluidly, because if everything goes smooth, then like when I reload it, I'll keep all of the progress, so that way this save file can start stacking weapon cores and shit like that.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
It's an absolute waste of resources. Oh shit, he's gonna say it. We haven't heard this in like a fucking 100 years, man.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
Adam, you degenerate swine.
We'll have to go across.
Look, Ibu looks offended. She's like, when she looked down, but she's just like, what do you say, Adam? You fucking punk. Let's farm this guy. What did you? I don't even know if he's here. Back in the demo days, we used to farm this guy for mad fucking money and experience points. Did any of you play the demo and farm? I know you remember this guy. You was definitely farming this motherfucker. Got love for you, homie. When I shot him, I was like, you know, I didn't want him to think it was a disrespect. It's like it's a celebration. But those statues used to drop Bitcoin on the demo. I wish I didn't delete the demo. I'm kind of salty that I deleted the demo because you can't download it anymore. So I can't even go back in.
A supply camp.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Just gotta be mindful not to interact with anything. Do you get what I'm saying? If I'm gonna do that thing I was talking about like loading it over, I guess what I was saying actually is incorrect. Like what my goal was, because the goal was to have one. No, like, you see, oh my god, that's disgusting. Stop it. When you go to the DJ thing and the menu pops up, I don't like that. I'm used to going there and you just tap R2 and the song shifts. I don't like seeing the menu. It's like wigs me out. What's going on, Water Serpent? You're on your second playthrough. You got Route C already. You want to go for Route D. Okay,
That's
cool.
nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's all right. It now means we
Wait.
can help each other.
Wait, second playthrough. You got Route C already. So you did Route A, Route
We
B,
can track
and
down
Route
the
C.
Alpha Nativa together.
And you started back from the beginning and you're playing Route A, B, and C again. Because you're looking for the secret
You
ending.
can locate the Hall of Records. You'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
I might not have the shit, like, you see, if you play all through all endings, yeah, if you just want to see the ending, you can chapter select to the last part, and then yeah, you would chapter select to the last part, and then just select the final battle, and then choose the different option, and then that way you would get the other ending. But doing a full playthrough is cool as well, because that way you get a full trip, and I think it would make the ending hit really hard if you played through all the way and then did it, just like as a fluid motion. Should have just fucking lit him up. We got so much energy. What the fuck, bro? Motherfuckers were saying the energy regen is nerfed on this. I don't know, bro. This energy regen is wild, bro. This is insane, bro. These Mark II shit hit different, dog. I don't know what the fuck motherfuckers are saying about that other shit. I mean, as far as like, you know, being strong as fuck. Imagine if we had all Mark II other shit as well. You get what I mean? So like, yeah. Up patch is down patch is the very hard mode, man. 1.0, bro, is the definitive way to play. Well, all right then.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Nativa.
It wasn't, but still so strong.
Yeah.
Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway,
Yeah. I'm just gonna get clips of these boss battles.
Please show me the next.
Wait, is 3 minutes enough? Let me see. How quick was it? Wow, 3 minutes is enough. It felt longer. Maybe I'm just, you know.
Right, hold on. Well, this.
Maybe I'm
let's
just in
try to
Tokyo
stay
mode.
positive.
Positive. Sure.
Yeah, innit? Shut up, Adam. It's nice hearing the English dub again still. I haven't heard it in a long time. Do you remember I was saying to you guys I want to hear it? Oh, I just realized we're picking up a whole bunch of Mark II gears though. I mean, that's not a problem. The menu's gonna be so janky. Imagine how fucked. Why did I even put the fucking giving away the Bitcoin, man? I was meant to just pick it up. I wonder how invisible you become if you pick up the fucking. If you get the Mark II camouflage gear. You must become like super invisible. Oh yeah, you can't pick up shit when you come up. The AI feels different. Like, where are they? They're not even aggroing properly. Fusion, ha! Alright, let's fuse this shit the fuck in the cell machine. What? Fusion cell technique. Activation. Alright, come on, Eve. I was wondering, since we're in English version, should we do we call her Eve now? Or is it just Ibu forever? I think it's Ibu forever, you know. It doesn't matter what version we're playing. It's just Ibu. Come on, Ibu. Pop the fucking gates. We're fucking... Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Cool story, bro. So what do you guys think about the fluffy bit at the back? It doesn't look so bad. Yeah, look. You see how the back is like super out? Is there a draft? Or does she have like super cakes? But then like when she puts on other outfits, it's like the super cakes, you know. It's like a hidden body frame. I don't know. No, it's normal cake. So there must be a draft. Maybe it has like wire. You know, like the old royal dresses of old, where the queens had like the super big round dresses. It might have like wire on it. Maybe it's just kind of badly designed. I don't know. It's gotta be one of those things. Oh no! Come on, Ibu. It's potion time. Let's not even. I was gonna shoot him up, but let's just give motherfuckers something to look at. See, look, the gun's weak as shit. Oh, these guys made a friend. Oh yeah, do you remember? I was saying this is what Transporter was telling me about all those years ago, when he said like on New Game Plus up patch, there's like different enemy spawns, and I was like, what? Like, is it significant or is it minor? And he's like, that's minor. And like, yeah, we noticed some of them yesterday, and they were minor, but like, it was just like, okay, there were a few areas where it was like, oh, this is some different shit, or like it's exactly the same, but they just like dropped one or two enemies in. I'll point every single time I see one, I'll point it out so you guys get the idea. But basically over there, the spider crabs are always there, but the standing up guy with the fucking whatever the shit he had, the standing up guy is not normally there. So he's like a up patch exclusive spawn, that guy. want to try to pick up a Mark II gear that we already have. I know it won't let us. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen, but I just want to pick one up because I've never seen it before. There, you can see it there, right? The dress. You can see it way better there. Like, why is it doing that at the back? It like comes out mad far, bro.
The road is submerged.
Oh, it comes out so far. That's, you see how I was complaining about the constant upskirt. It must come out that far to help allow for the constant upskirt. That's probably what it is. It's some kind of degenerate shit like that. Jamad. Come on, baby. They got me. When we're doing the runs, yeah, you know, do you remember back to back? A true sign of skill is like when you just go up to it once and go shh. Do you remember? I was practicing bury them because they are fucked. It's one of the secret bosses. Is like the positioning to get these things put through. Right. A booked. There we go. A book. I bet motherfuckers is like, damn it, Tokyo, when you gonna get fucking blown up, bro? We're trying to see the other version. And what you mean, the A2 one? They're like, nah, the other version. Fuck all of that. Why did I give them the money then? Damn it.
Where's the transportation device?
I gotta stop putting the Bitcoin in the fucking
Try
things.
activating this monorail panel. You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power. That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Because earlier, if you heard me talking about farming the game a few times to get the weapon cores,
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
basically there's this idea that I've had for a long time. I've got a cool idea for like a cool concept stream. It's a meme, but like it's a cool meme. But if I had like 100 weapon cores or like 200 weapon cores or some shit, it would make the meme even more like, it would make it fucking sick. Do you get what I mean? It could make it rock. Fuck, man. Why are you forcing me to see that shit? I'm trying to skip the cutscene. It won't let me. No, don't worry, Taki. I see you looking. You see how long she held this there? We got you, Taki. It's cool.
Right.
We're going to ride out and smoke these fucking space crabs, alright? Don't you worry.
No fun in that.
Oh, isn't that right? Boys, girls, ladies, and gentlemen. We're going to go and cook these space crabs. And we're going to go and pull up on Laboon. Kick the shit out of Laboon. And go and get Adam 2. And we're going to return to the colony. And we're probably not going to get a part 2. And if we do, it's probably going to be nothing like this. But in my head canon, we go to the colony and we smoke Mother Sphere too. Oh, they only give us 2 Bitcoin. We got triple check on down patch to make sure, but that's a scam. You're supposed to get free.
Looks like this used to be.
They even nerfed your Bitcoin, damn it.
It's that way.
You motherfuckers got nerfed Bitcoin drops and everything. Like, what the fuck? Savage. It's absolutely savage. Oh look, this crab,
It might be
this
best to
prawn,
stay away from the water.
he's new as well. But we don't need to fight any of these
Looks
guys,
like
so
there's
fuck them.
electricity running through.
Just because we've been doing safe file setup for so long, it's just like rewiring my brain to just be like, we're doing runs now. Fuck all of that. We're not picking up anything. It's like, it's going to take a minute to just remember.
I see a hidden note here.
Awobo. Let's put the Awobo code in. And let's get the fuck out of here. You know what would be like, what would be a cool thing they could have added to up patch one of these days? Would have been like the ability to shoot in the air. Don't you think like, look, we go, imagine the shotgun, yeah, jump, jump, bow, or like the grenade launcher even, jump, jump, bow, bow, like, do you know what I mean? And you're like shooting grenades in the air, bro. It would have been so sick. That's what I mean. Where's all the fly shit, man? You're gonna add some shit. We'll add some fucking fly shit. Some fun and funky. I'm just changing my speaker. I'm listening to the TV speaker. I want it to come out the proper speakers. Oh, whoa, bro.
Shopping done.
Shut up, Adam. Right, let's go get this Bitcoin. Since they're nerfing the spawns. It's like shit, man. 2 Bitcoin in a box. It's like motherfuckers want us to die, bro. It's long money season, though. It's not gonna happen. Bitcoin for days. But to be fair, there's nothing for us to buy.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
I don't. If we might buy certain pucks, like that's what they call them, right? Or like just the designs. We might buy certain designs, like keyhole dress and stuff like that. We would never rock it, but like it would be cool to have it in the background collection, not in the actual inventory, but like in our, you know, sitting there ready to be made. I was half thinking about getting the I want to test the Midsummers. You know how like in the past, if you had the Midsummers, they disappear if you down patch, up patch. They fixed Stalker softlock. So nowadays, if you get stuck at the Stalker softlock, you don't have to go back to the beginning of the game. You just up patch and the soft lock will disappear. So I was wondering if it's the same with the Midsummers. Have they fixed that? So that if you down patch, up patch, it doesn't disappear anymore.
I can see the Hall of Records.
I'm gonna test it. I'll test it probably after this run. Yeah, another. You see, look, I did it again. If we're gonna do that, let's just buy the bullets. So at least it's worth it. Because basically, I realized every single one of these places, yeah, it's a free Bitcoin. You just if you just pick up the coin and don't activate the thing. But like, you know, like that whole thing of like if you see loot, you pick it up. It's like I see the interaction thing and I'm just like, oh, let's press it. You get what I'm saying? I know we never used this, but let's just pop it. Where you coming from, motherfucker? Yeah.
I scanned the credentials.
The assassination still goes right in the booty. I'm gonna try trolling them with something else. Or cook.
It's the code to the power control room.
I'm starting to settle into the playstyle now. Just like move. Do you hear me? It's a shame because I'm gonna have to, on one of our other accounts, I'm gonna have to pick up stuff for a little while. But I'm happy because pretty soon I'll be able to just lock it in straight. Like we don't pick up anything, we just move. You know that's my favorite way to play the game.
Great.
Adam, man, you cornball. Great. Do you remember Tony the Tiger from Frosties? They're great. I feel like Adam is like a, I don't know, he's like a watered down Tony. That's a dishonor, disrespect to Tony the Tiger. To be honest, Tony the Tiger is super fly.
At the start of the 22nd
It would have been cool if they made every single cutscene skippable by now as well. That would have been cool. See, like, this place is super Ghost in a Shell.
Mothersphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology.
Look at the material on the sleeves. Do you guys like it, or do you think it's kind of like...
This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous
Bro,
industrial
her arms.
and space itself. We can now withstand
Her
crushing
arms look
pressures of the
like
deepest oceans and even
like
exit
really
space
long.
station without the need of a spacesuit.
It is late over here. Is it just me? I don't know. Her arms look really long. I think it's because of the feathers. We're just gonna go with that. It's the feathers making them appear long. Like, anyway, let's go. But yeah, I realize there's PVC on the arms as well.
Humanity's greatest and only
This must be a video from
The
before.
long flowy part of the dress looks pretty good, to be fair. It's the top half that I'm a bit like, it throws me off.
Is this what you're looking for?
But the bottom half's not that bad.
Yes.
It still looks like it's made out of the same material though. I would have much preferred like a softer, more one for one with the
Let's go
original
before the emergency
design
power runs out.
from Nier, of course. Pardon me.
Of course.
Don't worry about all of that, Adam. We're fucking moving, all right? We beat this game yesterday with all Mark 1 gear. It was pretty fun still. I mean, we do that all the time on down patch. I mean, on up patch though. We pulled up. We had some Mark 2 stuff, and we were like, "Fuck it, we're gonna kill all the bosses in the Mark 1s." It was cool. Oh, I just realized I wasted some of the trance state. I guess that's going to be the strat. When I'm sitting on maximum burst and, like, you know, the enemy's not giving me a reason to do anything else, we'll just hit them with that, because that attack fucking takes away two of their fucking balance things. And why else? Like, sometimes when you're fighting certain bosses, like, you don't really want to pop a Tempest, because mad times they'll dodge away from you. Because Tempest it's got a really long activation window. So like there are times when you want to do it, and there's times when you really don't want to do it. So like, for that reason, mad times I'll be sitting on stacks of burst energy waiting for the right time to hit a Tempest. But like at this rate, I mean, look, the energy recharges so fucking fast. Like, we need to have like when we're sitting on max energy, what are we gonna do? Do you know what I mean? Rather than like, because I feel like it's mad inefficient to have your energy maxed out and you're not fucking using it, because then like all of your attacks are wasted. But even now we've got max energy. I'm gonna have to show this build. I don't want to say any name because I forget exactly who, so I don't want to say the wrong name. But when I catch these motherfuckers, see them in the chat, I'm like, yo bro, blah, 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 blah. But the homies that were saying the energy regen is nerfed on up patch, I'll have to show them this build, because this energy regen is insane. Hard up, crime down. Oh shit, you sneaky bitch. It's like they're like, did you forget you're on up patch today, boy? Yeah, I'm like, hard up, crime down. Hard up, crime down. That's interesting that they left the crime graffiti upside down, so it wasn't an accident. Or maybe it was, they just didn't notice that it's there. But yeah, it's still hard up, crime down. That's why we're pulling up with the fucking down patch stats. Hold on, do we even need anything? No, we don't need no heals. We don't need no... Fuck off, dog. I'm trying to figure shit out. Oh my god, this isn't our Jeffrey. This isn't our horse. He needs a different name because there's a character from a different game that the homies call Jeffrey. We'll call him like Hunter Hurst Helmsley. We should just heal. I'm being so stubborn. I'm gonna die. Alright, what are we gonna call this guy? Listen, man. Let's have a look. Look, it wasn't him. It's not him. Basically, in down patch, this guy is our friend. And like, we never kill him because we're cool. And when we climb the ladder, we like look down and he like, you know, he comes over and he's like, hey, what's up? And we're like, yo. And then he walks away. So like, I was really sad to have to kill him. But this is up patch. That's not our guy. That's not our crazy horse. That's someone else. That's what his name can be, Crazy Horse. You see our Crazy Horse? He's cool as fuck. Up patch Crazy Horse is a fucking bitch, man. You see him? Fake motherfucker. It's not him. When we go to down patch, we'll have to tell him all about it. Damn it, we missed. Let's try again. Not with the first hit, but I'm pretty sure it's because we were to the side. The timing on that is so tight.
We just have to...
Or maybe you can do it in the middle of combos. It was just for me to like get adjusted to the new timing, or like to not get adjusted to it because we still have the old timing. We was playing it yesterday, but just like to understand the timing on this version. Because that blink went through like right in the middle of a bunch of other inputs. But like, it still was like everything was done at the same. It was done like, you know, within space. But I mean, we were still in animations. It looked like it was pretty. It was good. Basically, that was good. Obviously, there was speculation, or there was you know, chatter yesterday about in this version you can't do it in the middle of combos. I was like, oh really? So it might have been that the game had already registered that my combo had ended. But either way, that was cool. In this version of the game, you can use burst way more freely. In down patch, burst is like a limited resource that you can only use sometimes. In this version, you can fucking smoke them. How many do we have? How many stacks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have fucking 12 stacks? No way we got 12 stacks. That means you can do 3 Tempests back to back to back. You know how many iframes that is? That's like 30 seconds of iframes. And not only iframes, 30 seconds, yeah. You can basically use that to heal yourself back to full health on any boss in the game. Unless you unfortunately trigger it while they're about to go into a cutscene attack where they have the hyper armor. If you do that, then like you would waste it. So you'd have to like pay attention to their health to make sure if you do one of them, you like stop. Do you get what I mean? So as not to waste all your energy. But yeah, if you were like on like 10 HP and you pulled up on a boss and you hit them with 3 Tempests back to back to back, you would have iframes for like a really long time. So even if they tried to hyper armor through your shit, it wouldn't matter because your iframes would just outlast whatever attack they got going on. You'll also be kicking out insane damage. And on top of that insane damage, you'll be getting lifesteal. So by the time you've done that, your health bar is going to be at least like halfway back up or like all the way back up. You're going to have so much health. So you would have been invincible for like 30 seconds and you would be like regenning the whole time. That's so fucking overpowered. That's so fucking, that's insane. I got to look at the squares to make sure that's how many squares are here. But like that's fucking crazy, man. In down patch you can do 2 Tempests back to back. 3 Tempests back to back is crazy shit. To be, look, you see Ibu, she looks like she knows this is a mission. You know what I mean? This up patch adventure, like she knows how intense it is being here. We don't want to interact with anything. We don't want to pick up anything. We pick up items and shit, but we're not trying to pick up no cores. That's how it feels like we're back in the day doing our Blade Runner shit. Can't interact with the fucking upgrade module thing. I wonder if, I'm pretty sure doing the skill tree is fine. But yeah, I'm wondering if we should put the extra damage on our attacks or just leave our attacks the same. Damn it, son. The costume works better, yeah, with 2 revives. Currently, our save file only has 1 revive. It works way better with 2 revives, because then you can use 1 revive to like unlock the costume, and then like you can use the other revive freely, so that like the costume stays on the screen longer. Because when you die, when you wake back up again, you'll be in this version. Like the costume will reset on death, basically. So if you got like a second revive, it helps you get the what's everyone calling it? The self-destruct version. Leotard, what should we call it? The alternate version. Helps you get the alternate version on screen longer. Yeah, they fully nerfed the Bitcoin rewards. You only get 2 per chest. We fully get 3. You guys are broke over here, isn't it? Broke as shit. 2 Bitcoin in a box. Kind of scam bullshit is this, bro? Shit. So look, you must can go over there. We'll do that one day. Go over there and kill that motherfucker. I remember seeing him walking around way back in the day.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll
On like my first playthrough. We'll go and find him. We'll go and find him. Kill him. And get some of his space money. It's a fucking lantern. It's a tiger prawn. It's the sushimi shit. We don't even need to pop the thing down there. It's fine. Everything's maxed out. Come on. Come on, Ibu. See, I'm wondering how much stuff you can have on this up patch that you can carry back down with you. Because, like, I'm of the opinion, yeah.
Do you think you could come down here?
Shut up, Adam. Don't tell me what to do. I'm of the opinion that you could max out the drone. I think if you max out the drone and then you down patch, I think it will be fine. I don't think it will break your drone. And I think when you up patch, your drone will just be maxed out again. And what's the other thing that I think you can do? I think you can max out your skill trees as well. and I don't think it causes any problems. I think the only thing that causes problems is stats. But obviously, I'm just meditating because like I might not necessarily want to do it right now. But I'm definitely gonna run some testing on that shit. Because on this version, you can upgrade your drone to have like 1 million rockets. You basically have like infinite ammo compared to what we're used to. Just stand there and just shoot the boss to death. Wow, you guys' music is really nerfed. When I say you guys, I mean probably everybody watching this shit is down patch anyway. I was happy the other day. Mad people in the chat was like, we down patch. I was like, wow, you motherfuckers actually did it. But like, I noticed a lot of the music in up patch is different to the music in down patch. It's a completely different soundtrack in certain areas. In Matrix, it's a completely different song. But this version of the song, this like mix, it's quite different to the original one. The original one's very different to this. Like they're the same, but it's just like that. No, certain sounds have been filtered differently. Certain sounds like they're coming from like a slightly different device, like slightly different instruments. And then there's these little like breakdowns and trills and frills that are like not there. Like there's that little break there, that breakdown's not normally there. Like they're using the same sounds, but like it's being played in a different order right now.
We found the key.
Interesting. Wow, nerfed music. That's what people were saying in the chat yesterday. They was like, damn man, they even nerfed the music. And it's like, yeah, I think they did. I think maybe they did. I'm looking forward to the mic arm, because in theory I should be able to like sit back in the chair like this and just kind of like position it like over here, and it should like be really easy to do that. I'm super hyped, man. If I get it set up, I won't use the pop filter anymore. I'll put like the pop cover. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that like the news reporters use when they're outside. Not like the giant one, the regular size one. I won't be so ninja at that point though. You know, like I've got this giant fucking thing in front of my... Someone tuned in the other day, they thought I was wearing a mask. And it took them like half an hour or some shit of watching. They were like, oh shit, that's a microphone. I thought that was a mask. I was like, no, it's a microphone, dog. If anyone watching wants to see the other costume, then you can make a request, and you never know. We might like, we might, you know. You know the only way to equip it is like to let yourself die, right? It's to let your character get killed by an enemy and then revive. We might just about. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what would be really interesting? Maybe we do it now with Gigas.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but
because there's a cutscene right afterwards. Someone was asking in the chat yesterday. I was wondering. I'm sure loads of other people were wondering. Does it appear in cutscenes? Oh, it does appear in cutscenes. I swear we got confirmation of that from yesterday. Yeah, it does appear in cutscenes. So yeah, cool. Let's just roll. Yeah, if you want to see the other version, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just make the playthrough happen naturally. Because I thought that would be really cool as well.
Let's see what's here.
It's one of the better cutscenes in the game. We'll let this one play.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
What the fuck? It's the King Kong crab. Oh shit. With the bayonet ahead. Gigas really reminds me like of Bayonetta, man, in a big way. I'm pretty sure it's the little angel cherub statue head thing. This song is different as well. We both went for the aerial attack. Did you see? Alright. I didn't have enough distance. Hey, we didn't even think about unlocking the... You know what I'm talking about? The magical transformation thing. That makes you turn into the Fusion Eve. But the thing that's funny about that is that no one in the chat asked for it either. Like, no one was interested in it. That's so funny. We almost forgot it existed. But it's a good thing that we got the extra energy regen, because as we're playing with down patch stats, and obviously you would want to have like maybe like an extra 1 or 2 points to like kind of make the health bars go down quicker. Where was I going with it? Having the extra regen just means that we can burst them down faster, so that like the fights don't take a million years, which is pretty cool. I'm with it. Got like 47 skill points. You think 3 minutes is enough again? Nah, not quite.
My goodness.
What's good, Vicky? What's good, chill guy?
I can't believe this.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, pigeon toe transformation, exactly.
It's the
Do
ultimate
you remember?
timber.
I didn't know, no one even brought it up,
Tell by
man.
looking at its
No one even I didn't remember. I didn't even remember. I forgot it existed, for real. And like, you know, like one of the homies in the Telegram was like, "Oh man, what about the costume that we didn't buy?" He was like, "Oh, what about that one? He really likes that one." I was like, "Oh." So like, do you get what I mean? Even the things we didn't like, yeah, there's still one of the homies who's like, "Oh, what about that one?" Literally no one, not anyone anywhere ever said, "Oh bro, why don't we check out the earring that lets you transform into the one with the fucking bird feet?" No one, not a single soul.
And then you met us.
I told you they fucked the jiggles up. They're really fucked up in this version. They nerfed, did it? No.
I've been waiting a long time for the next squad.
Lily looking a bit strange. They've done something to Lily. Why does Lily look like that?
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
If it's not broke, don't fix it, man.
Airborne squad is
Oh, I know why Lily looks different.
Yes.
It's because they adjusted the
I
jiggle
can be
physics. Do you
volunteer
remember?
and support.
Recently.
Of course.
But they adjusted them before, and I haven't seen her then, so maybe it could have been like that from before. But definitely with the new changes, it makes sense why I'm kind of like, whoa, what are you doing over there? It makes sense.
What is it?
It makes sense.
Actually, there's a city.
What?
It's called Zion. If we go there, I have a safe house with some.
Then let's head there, quick.
Before that, I would like. Currently, Zion. It's complicated. Eve, I am so.
Saying
please,
yummy cakes.
help me save Zion.
Vicky.
It's about joining forces and helping each other. Sound good?
No!
Thanks.
No! We don't cooperate with terrorists around here, alright? Yeah, yummy. Indeed. Just wait till we get the down patch Deathless challenge runs going on. That's gonna be some cake time. It's crazy though. I got such a list. Like I want to run all of them because it's so much banger shit. We got such an insane list of things to run, man. Action packed, one might say. Fucking right. Jeez. There's nothing I hate more than accidentally pressing cooperate. We used to cooperate back in the day, but there just came a point in time where we was like, you know what, bro, we're not cooperating no more. So my apologies, guys. We'll be out here in a second, but we're not cooperating with Adam. Let me concentrate, and then I'll get back to reading the chat.
So just to recap.
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you. I've been waiting a long time for. It's been really
It's really lucky.
Eve, you're from.
Yes.
Then I can be your engineer. I will need proper
Equipment. Well.
And also, yeah, like I don't know if you guys can see, but like the jiggle physics in up patch are very distracting. Like everything's like over. It's everything's way too overtuned. You know that the jiggle physics was part of the meme of this game, but like down patch is definitively the most is the best way to play, and it feels a bit more respectful. No, fuck yourself, you stupid bitch. Do not cooperate with this bitch ass.
Defeat the Elder Natiba.
No.
But risk.
Hey, why? I mean,
bitch ass ninja.
As for me,
Eve is stronger than any men. Yeah, so what do you think, Vicky? So you say Eve is super strong, motherfuckers can't handle her, yeah? What do you think about this? How much does Eve weigh? This is a common conversation we have over here. I always be asking motherfuckers. We settled into it, right? I'm gonna present some options. If you got another idea, feel free to represent it. Either Eve is light, like she weighs like a regular human's weight, right? Or even like, oh, she can weigh whatever the fuck, but she's not heavy. She's light, but inside of her like arms and legs and stuff, she's got advanced technology. So like her muscles are like, it's tech, and her bones, within her bones, there's like stuff that goes like this. Do you hear me? Like this kind of shit. And so it's like if she's pulling something, like she might weigh a little bit, but all of the technology in her arms, when it like contracts and shit, it's able to generate mad force. So even though she's light, she could still pull with like the force of like, I don't know, like the 10 tons or some shit. She's like, what's that, a truck? She just grabs it and just pulls it, and the tech kicks in and it does the job, right? The same if she's pushing. So when she's swinging the sword, she's swinging the sword with the force of like 10 trillion nuclear bombs, because that's how much, like, that's how strong the tech in her arm is, right? Do you get what I mean? Like the neurofiber muscles and shit. Do you get what I'm saying? Or is she really heavy? Is she like a million tons? She's heavy as fuck. Because when we're fishing the Dunkleosteus is tons. He weighs like 4 tons, bro. One of the ones I've got, 3.5 tons or some shit. So it's like, how is she able to bring him out, right? If she doesn't have the crazy pulling tech that I was talking about that can generate the force required, then she must weigh more or as much as the Dunkleosteus, which is like 3.5 tons. So Ibu weighs 3.5 tons. But then when she swims, she doesn't sink, and when we walk on this bridge, we don't just like break through it. So is Eve light or is she heavy?
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Shut up, Adam. Don't tell me typical nothing, you fucking punk. Yeah? Who do you think you're talking to?
Oracle is in the presence.
I'm trying to shoot him. Look, it won't let me. I just want it on the record, like we was trying to shoot him.
Looks like they built the city deep and high. Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Natiba attacks?
Listen, Lily, man, you talking way too much. Let's just get the fuck out of here, man.
Wow, what is this?
Bro, English Lily is so cool, man.
Most likely there will be
Wow.
rescue everyone.
You know what I'm really excited to do? But you know it's a shame. The cutscene that I want to see, it's a part of secret ending. So we're not going to see that for a long time. We are going to set up a secret ending save file. That's the last one we've got left to finish. But basically you kill the final boss and like you save the world and you save Lily's life and like it's all really intense. And Lily goes like, she says something to the effect of like, "Cool, blimey, that was a long day." And you're looking at her just like, what the fuck, man? Like, we almost died. We saved the world. Like, what are you talking about? Cool, blimey, that was a long day. Wow. I love you, Lily. To the end. You're the big homie. Well, you see, when I was saying about the Nier theme, yeah, because when we first checked out the DLC and I was like, just fucking playing the music, they should let you toggle it in the menu. It should definitely be optional. But when I think about it, they did actually try their, they didn't do it in a good, I don't think they did a good job. I think the way they implemented the Nier music is not really like, it doesn't really hit. It could have been done much better. But if you recall, before the DLC dropped, I was saying it would be good if they added like a Nier theme to the game to make the whole game feel a bit more like Nier. Do you know what I mean? I may have even said like music around. I know I definitely said music at the camps. I don't know if I said music around the map. But with them adding the Nier music to the game, I guess you could see that as them trying to make it kind of Nier themed, right? Like I said, the way it's done to me is not, it doesn't work well. Like I didn't enjoy it as a player. But like when I first got it, I was like, what the fuck is this? So I feel like it could have been done better and implemented better. And like, it feels kind of like beggy. I don't know if you guys know with that slang. Like over here we say like, say if someone's like, I don't know, it's like, bruv, stop begging it, fam. And it just means like, I don't know, maybe you're the one that does the shit, right? And then like, there's someone next to you who doesn't really do it, but they're all like on you, like pretending that they do it. Do you get what I mean? And trying to show off to like the people, and you're not even talking about it. You're just minding your own business. But he's like mad bringing up the thing, trying to pretend that like he's on what you're on or whatever. You were like, stop begging it, fam. Do you get what I mean? When you see it in this game, it feels like they're begging it a bit, like where they're like using the music in the blah 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 blah. Like the way it's implemented, it feels beggy. Like they're just begging it, fam. So like, it could have been done better, but still, this is probably the first time in a long time but the idea is that when I say the first time in a long time, I mean the first time in a long time that like I wouldn't say like, oh my god, these fucking idiots, blah blah blah. Like it's a nice idea, and it was an idea that I also said they should try to implement. It's a shame it wasn't implemented in a way that I enjoyed it, but like I commend them for trying to do that still. I think that's pretty cool. That at least that they tried. Alright, so what have they done that's cool? They made the game, which is cool.
Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been
They did so much fuck shit, man. But yeah, they made the game, which is cool. They made the boss challenge, which is mid, but it's the best other thing that they did.
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at me.
No, this can't be put on the list. You can't put this on the list and say like, oh, they added the Nier Automata music. It doesn't work because it's not good. It's not fun. But it's like it wants to, but it just can't. So there's two cool things that they've done, but at least they tried to do a third cool thing by adding the music. They tried to like put a Nier theme over the game. I feel like if they was gonna put a Nier theme over the game, this is not skippable anymore. No, you fucking scammers. Oh my god. This is supposed to be skippable. It won't be easy.
Make sure to be well prepared.
That's one of the best voice acted lines in the entire game. I think out of every single line in the whole game, that's probably my favorite line. It won't be easy. I haven't heard that in like forever. Probably because the cutscene's skippable on my version of the game. It's skippable, so we don't see this cutscene.
I'm sure it'll.
Yes. We have Adam, Lily.
It won't be easy.
Jeez, it won't be easy. That voice acted line, when it dropped in the trailer, like, I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm buying it. Like, I was kind of like, you know, I was watching, I'd been on the fence for a long time because I didn't like the enemy designs. But I'd been following the game since the first trailer dropped years and years ago. I played the demo, I was watching the thing, the demo was hype, the trailer at the end was pretty hype, and then like he pulled up in the demo and shit. I remember just like, no, in the demo trailer you don't see him, you just see the epicness, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm buying. No, we played that and I was like, this is cool. Then I went on Google and went YouTube, and then I watched the trailer, the other trailer, and like it was so sick. And I'm pretty sure by the time he showed up and went, it won't be easy, I was just like, I'm buying this shit, bro. To the moon. What's up, Fast Car? How you doing, man? You like to think Eve is as light as a fit human with some serious tech. Yeah, that's what we decided as well over here. It took many, many moons and many, many discussions between like the council of high-level stoners, but we settled on that as a final answer. She must be very light, but she must have insane tech under the skin that allows her to generate force, like mad pulling force, mad pushing force. Also, like probably just like reinforced in general, so that like, say like when we're fighting Juggernaut hits us with a giant hammer, right? But we're not crushed. You see what I'm saying? So like she must also have like very strong skin, or like, you know, there must be like something that's very strong there to be able to withstand all of that impact and not just be crushed instantaneously. So like, yeah, I'm of that. So look, here's more evidence of her being light. Wait, if she weighed a lot, she would crush this thing under her feet. Do you get what I'm saying? You might say, oh, but Tokyo, that's just some goofy bullshit. Well, like, what about in the parts of the game, you know, when you're swimming, there's certain parts in the game where you're supposed to climb up and stand on these like little like pieces of wood that are floating on the water. If she was heavy, that would sink. When she stands up on the wood would just sink. So the fact that she's able to like balance on this piece of wood, the fact that she's able to balance on the piece of wood is indication enough that she's light enough to float on the water, so long as she's on the fucking wood. Do you get what I mean? She's not heavy, man. She's light. She just got some super advanced tech. Let's activate all this fast travel stuff to make our life easier. Wow, I just held X. Because of the dress and everything in my mind, I thought we were gonna hold the pod. I did a double jump dash, and I was like, in the Automata, you hold X and you grab onto the pod and glide. I like expected the pod to be there.
That's right. At least for now. Adam sent me to pick
Nice one, Fast Car. You, sir, true gentleman, or perhaps lady of culture. Well informed and thought through. I'm really looking forward to these Nier Automata playthrough, man.
How much is that going to cost?
I let you guys in on a secret. You see, before this stream, I was thinking about Nier Automata playthrough. I was like, I wasn't visualizing it as like a practice. It was just naturally I was seeing visions of like, oh yeah, we're gonna play it, and I imagined beating the end of the game, and I was like remembering the end of the game, and some tears fell, and I was just like, it's the greatest game of all time.
I'll accept it.
I can't wait.
Thank you.
I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped, man.
Is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Before we started playing this game, I was doing save file setup on that game. I was literally in the middle of the save file setup, or like right at the end of it, but like, you know, doing it when this game dropped. The save files are set up. I'm so excited to just like play them for myself and experience the epic trip that I created, but also to share it with you guys.
Angel, do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was at work when I ran into some... The bike got caught, but...
A bike? I do have to go out to the wasteland.
Oh, thank you very much.
You see what I'm talking about? That weird arch in the back of the dress. You can see it really clearly here. Where the light hits it, there's this weird arch in the dress that like doesn't really make any sense in the design of the dress. It just looks really out of place. But I think they did it like that so that when you sprint, you can see up the dress. Do you remember I said I felt like all of the constant upskirt on the dress was a bit, yeah, look, it is. That's why it's arched. It's raised like that so that you can see up the dress. So they had to kind of like deform the dress to make it do that. We were playing Nier Automata on stream yesterday, and do you remember me saying, I was like, on Nier, the dress is like down and it flows. You can't see up it. And I find like the fact that you can see up it kind of distracting. I feel like it's more that you're supposed to have the choice. It's like you wear this like long, flowy, elegant dress, or you wear like the ballerina leotard costume. Do you get what I mean? So I'm not saying it's like whack or anything like that, but I do feel a little bit like it would be cool to see the costume like not fucking arched up. There's like, if you want to see like the upskirt, you could do like not holiday, sorry, you could do like daily comfort or something. It would have been nice if they kept the dress more true to the original design, is what I mean.
Let's try again. Right on target again.
Isn't this music different as well? I think all the music is different. She looks so different in all of the costumes. It's so funny. Do you remember when they said that the motion capture or whatever is based on Shin Jae-yoon? It's based on like a real person. If it's based on a real person, then why does every single costume have a different body frame? I guess like if you use the word based, then like it works, right? Like when you watch films that say based on a true story, but they're like nothing like the true story. Kind of like that.
Damn kid.
It'll be very useful for
It's crazy. The cutscenes are actually more like, the cutscenes get in your way a lot more on this version. Yeah, the cutscenes really like are trying to get in your way on this version of the game. Let's buy more bullets actually. Like there's a few cutscenes that I'm pretty sure are skippable on down patch, but on this one they're not skippable. They're conversations, and you have to spam X to get through them.
I'm too far from Adam.
What? We have to talk to Adam. What do you mean you're too far from Adam? Yeah, fuck that. We gotta reload that. Yeah, Evie was like, Tokyo, no, look, it's some weird up patch shit. Listen, fuck this. I was like, yeah, right. Fuck that. Let's reload. Kill Adam right now. The fuck do you want, bro?
I brought back what you asked for.
What?
Here.
You guys got new. This doesn't happen in down patch.
How was your walk around the city?
This doesn't happen.
It looked a little sad. So much. Anyway, let's.
Well, there are still.
Then when will you be ready?
If it does happen, then it's
Then I'll go
skippable.
ahead on foot.
What?
I can't just sit here. In fact.
What the fuck is this?
You're one of a kind.
Hey, is there anyone that plays up patch? Do you know what this is?
Please be. Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Okay. Well, I guess like it is good like for newer players because they at least tell you where you're meant to go. But I'm just like, what? Just let me go there. I know where to go.
Eve.
Yeah, look, Lily still does glitch out. She wants to tell me.
It's about time the drone got an upgrade.
Yeah, she's still glitched.
Come over here.
It's about time the drone got an upgrade, but we already upgraded it. Wow. So they make you go through that whole long ass fucking conversation. Crazy. That's nuts. Oh, you can just fast travel straight here, can't you, from the base? You don't even have to run here. eat some sweets.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the...
What was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
I feel like this song just doesn't work very well in this area. This song would have worked better in the second half of IDOS 7. A song that would have worked really well in this area would have been the music they play when you go to the Forest Kingdom in Automata. Forest Kingdom music would suit this area just fine.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
Lol.
The drone, not you.
Yeah, innit? What's good? Oh wait, it's just the doppelganger. It's the skinwalker Emil. Do you remember yesterday, the other day, we went to go and see the real Emil afterwards? It was good to see him still.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Alta's Lavoir.
I'm pretty sure we have to kill these things because they just follow us otherwise. That angry expression was fire. She was like, She's all chill now, but like, she was super grumpy when she pushed the button. She was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so we got around 50 skill points. So we can probably start spending them soon. We should trigger this save point, actually. In combat with who? Where is it?
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see.
It's so funny because there's loads of funny little
Looks like
janky
a good
things.
amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby
Yeah, I don't know why. I
areas.
just like kind of expected they would have been patched out.
I think
So it's
there's an
interesting
issue
to
with
see
the
that like a lot of the little janky things are still here.
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check. I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Apart from the bit at the back, yeah, as far as like the body frame, this costume's body frame is way more lore accurate to Nier Automata than A2's costume. A2's costume is like not lore accurate. The body frame, I mean. I wonder why they made this costume lore accurate, but the other one not.
Do you know this is a restricted area?
Maybe they weren't considering lore accuracy and it's just a coincidence.
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Orcal?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified. Qualified?
She had to get the repair thingy for the pod from Kaya.
I'll let you
Yeah, the scene is probably there, but it's probably skippable.
Well, if that's the case.
Like, I'm guessing like there's probably not new dialogue or anything like that. That sounds kind of far-fetched. But basically, there's two types of cutscenes in the game. There's the ones that you can skip. There's a few that you can't skip. I said two types, but really there's three types, I guess. There's the skippable ones, the unskippable ones, and then there's the ones that are conversation. The ones that are conversational, where you spam X to get through them. There were certain cutscenes that we've gone through on this stream today where I'm spamming X to skip through shit that I've never had to skip through. Like I've literally never sat here and pressed X through some of these conversations. So that's how I know that they're different.
Yes.
Probably on the version I'm on, they're either unskippable or they're skippable. That's to why I have no memories of sitting there and spamming X through them. Do you get what I mean? So it's probably the same scenes, but they've like changed the way that they're loaded in.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
Yeah, see, Lily knows from early. There's some weird shit going on. I like Lily, man. She's cool. She's not with the fuck shit. Damn, I ate that sweet in a fucked up way. It's like it's done that thing that sweets do where they get stuck. I'm gonna have to deal with it.
That's one way to greet people.
Fuck them. No. This is such a cool room. I think this is one of the most like visually impressive rooms. Like you don't get to do much in here. It's just a hallway, but like I just love the way the wall looks. Now we're doing some damage in this bitch. Shit.
There's a camp.
think I left it too long. I was hesitating about going back for ammo. Oh, it's still open. Oh no, we're about to do my favorite puzzle, except it's gonna be this, the nerfed version. We've never seen this version of this puzzle before.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
Let's pop that chest. Does it have a why do we never open this? Does it have like a secret code or some shit? Oh, this is so whack, man. Okay, but you still have to follow the order.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
We haven't heard that for so long. Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint. Triangle, circle, X square.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
So weird. We'll take a clip of it so we can watch it back if we want. How strange. So with fences everywhere.
Detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
Should have known. See this? There we go. Yeah, you should take that out of the game. They should just let you interact with stuff freely. And if they want certain things to not be interacted with, like until you've killed the enemies, just make them not interactable until the enemies are dead. But like anything that you can see, like you should be able to interact with it at any time. Because mad times the enemies are on the other side of the fucking map, like. Is there an enemy up there still? I don't want to kill that guy. Alright, fine, whatever, fuck off. It's like me and him, we agreed to just like go separate ways. It's like, whatever, fuck you. He's like, yeah, fuck you too, motherfucker. I see you in hell, bitch. And that's me. I'm like, I see you in hell. He's like, yeah. So like, we killed that guy like 1,000 times. It's fine. You see how normally on down patch we're friends with the crazy horse? Maybe on up patch the guy that we're friends with is just that crazy prawn.
Great. Success.
Cause the horse was that wasn't crazy horse. It wasn't him. Yeah, that crazy prawn. He was pretty funny up there, kind of dancing around and like not attacking. It's crazy how the costume says Eve. Oh yeah, the kick. It's from Kaine though. Do you guys know about that? That's not what Eve does. Eve like swats the camera away. It's Kaine who kicks the camera. In the telegram there was speculation that the kick in the face thing is for the simps. It's for the shift up simps.
This place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling. Oh, damn. We're stuck.
Show yourself.
They passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
All right, since we've been rocking the shit for a minute, we'll stop using potions. And that can be how it will feel like a bit more authentic. And less like just walking up to the enemy and just like letting them kill us. I'm not a fan of that gameplay loop.
Glad you made it.
But look, detector doesn't work. When you're walking, it's fine.
Done. The elevator should work now.
So like the Kaine kick is only programmed when she's stationary. That's what I'm trying to say.
There's contamination here as well. There should be a weakness.
See? No Kaine kick. So for you savage degens out there that was trying to party hard and Kaine keeps kicking you in the face, that's how you do it. We figured that out yesterday. Doing some respectable and intense.
There's a security code. It will definitely come in handy.
The Tokyo Stoner official, you know, cake busters. And you got channels that like test the frame rates of games, and some channels that like test the graphical fidelity of the games. And if there's a game where the cakes need busting, it's like, hey man, what's going on here?
It worked.
Just like when we had to compare the Midsummer Alice to the autonetic bondage and get to the bottom of this, you know?
The wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Oh shit, son. Oh shit. Oh wait. Wait, what do you think is gonna happen here though? If we die here, it's not gonna work, is it? I don't think it does. I think we're just gonna die, for real. Wait, let's see. Yeah, it does work. Alright, cool. You guys ready? Come on, Ibu. Let's light these motherfuckers up. See, that's much more like it.
Come on.
get out of here.
As in, like, the method of getting smoked, you know what I mean? Is like much better than just like walking up to something and letting it fuck you up. And like, I was just having a thought before we did that where I was like, hang on a minute, I'm pretty sure the other day the costume wouldn't reset on cutscene. Like in Nier Automata, the costume resets quite regularly. I think in this version, once you've got the costume on, I think it stays on until you die a second time. Oh yeah, we don't have any fucking sword. I walked up to him to shoot him. And it looked funny running up to him like that, right? I was trying to do like combos. I was tapping square and triangle. I forgot we don't have the sword right now. Bruh. Oh, epic donation. Shamon. Epic $10 from Mr. One Fast Car. Let's throw that shit up on the screen a couple times. We got all the stuff. Nice one, Fast Car. It's party time. Oh wait, where's my Streamlabs? You bastard. I remember now, it's because I extracted it. Hold on. Alright, we'll do it during a cutscene. Or let me do it now. This is similar to a cutscene. Lol. This is similar to a cutscene. She was like, listen, bro, listen, get the fuck out of here with that shit. I just trying to log into my Streamlabs so I can throw that up a couple times.
Be careful.
12 times. And I'll put it in the rotation in a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Much appreciating the Nier commentary and comparisons. Come on, Fast Car. Nice one, man. I'm glad you're having a good time. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit. All right. And yeah, the hey motherfucker. We need more bullets. Cause he took like 0 damage just then. Come on, you ugly motherfucker. Yeah, so these bosses could end up being tedious because look how much health he's got. Because our gun is oh, I get it, because we're meant to have like twice as much ammo. Makes sense. I guess I was thinking that it's the Nier Automata comparisons, but I'm also doing a lot of comparisons between the up patch and the down patch, isn't it? It's like a comparison fucking party of, oh shit, this motherfucker. So much health. He's got so much health, man. Come on, you motherfucker. Die, motherfucker. Yeah. Fataki, goofy bitch. But yeah, Nier commentary and comparisons. Obviously, most of them just be coming naturally. But if there was anything I would say about the costume, I just want to double down on it because I think it would be cool. Is yeah, my two biggest things about the costume, and they're both negative, so I don't want to be like, all right, fuck the costumes. Well, I'm not trying to say that, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, you see the leather appearance. I don't like the leather appearance or the white stitching. I think it should be the softer fabric of the original game, a very soft design. Yo, nice one. Halo X with the epic donation as well. We'll read that in a second and we'll throw that one up. Shama on, you crazy motherfuckers. I'm glad you're having a good time. I am too. But yeah, the fabric of the costume is like not lore accurate. That's how we'll put it. It's not lore accurate. And then the arch at the back as well, I think is like, it's cool or whatever because it's like Stellar Blade vibes, but like it's meant to be a Nier costume, so it shouldn't really, it doesn't need to do that. It should be doing what it's meant to do in Nier, which is like be very long and flowy, and then have this as like a hidden option where like when this comes out you're like, whoa, like, do you know what I mean? And like it's meant to be a long flowy dress. So those are the two things about the costume for me. As far as the up patch down patch comparisons, the real one is just like, you know, down patch better, dog. For life, it's more fun. The combat feels a bit better. But yeah, the main thing for up patch, what would I say, is oh, the AI behaves differently, slightly differently. AI behaves differently on down patch Japanese and down patch international, and on up patch international. I haven't played up patch Japanese yet, I don't think, no. But on all the different versions I've played, the AI behaves slightly differently, which I think is very interesting. I was looking into Bloodborne the other day, or today, sorry, and Bloodborne, the international and I think it's the Japanese version, they're different. The two different versions are different, even though they're both on the disc and it says like version 1, because they were made at slightly different times. So my theory that I've been saying for however long, that there's differences between the international and the Japanese, I really tuned into it now because I've seen like concrete evidence from another game where the same version printed in two different regions has slight differences.
From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Nativis.
Right, let's throw that up 12 times. Come on, ILO X. I appreciate that, man. Some fire shit. Shimon, where's my links at?
To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
It would be cool if Mother Sphere was cool, so when we shout out, we could just go, for Mother Sphere! Do you get what I mean? Like that. Like, that would be cool as fuck. Any plans to check out the other 4 costumes from the up patch 1.9? And honestly, the only one that seemed any somewhat reasonable to check out is the war dress, but that Neuralink skin is trash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times for ILO X. Thank you so much, Fast Car and ILO X. Let's fucking go. When things are donated through the supers, it doesn't show up in the rotation straight away, but I'm gonna put it across when there's like a cutscene or there's like some shit going on. See this cutscene as well, I'm pretty sure that's skippable. I don't remember spamming X on it. I might be talking shit though. Oh, Echidna. Your Echidna account is down. Yeah, I'm familiar. I remember this. I saw Echidna in the chat. I was like, okay, cool. So all right, so ILO X and Echidna is the same homie. All right, nice one, man.
To take the test again?
Who you talking to, bro? I'll fuck you up right now. No, I'm talking shit. I love you, Cheryl. It's cool. You the homie.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion? Let's get
right. Any idea to check out the other costumes? I didn't. I just like, no. No, but I mean, like, do you want to see them? If there was one I would fuck with, maybe it would be the war dress. I mean, I don't fuck with it, and I wouldn't fuck with it. But like, if there was any we would unlock, it would be the war dress. Do you guys want to see a photo mode stream, huh? Where I run around the fucking map like a headless chicken. I take a picture of all the cats, and we go and unlock the war dress and throw that shit on stream. I guess it's more up to you guys than it is up to me. If there enough people are like, war dress, war dress, war dress, then like maybe we'll check it, you know. As it is, my intention was just to check out the Nier Automata costumes. Got so much love for Nier Automata, even though they butchered their collab here. Not like the obviously the term cash grab is a negative term, but like not to shit on the whole thing, but like it's a cash grab, not a collab. It's like it's not like a true collaboration, you know, like when two people work together to make like a song together or like, you know, a film together or something. It's like you know, like when Tupac died, yeah, mad motherfuckers had songs with Tupac, but like Tupac wasn't really there. It wasn't like a true collaboration. Do you know what I mean? It was like they were just doing it for the money. Like this is kind of the same. It's like, and that makes it easier to enjoy for me. But well, like no, if it was a true collaboration, I would really enjoy that. So what I just said is wrong. But like with the whole thing being kind of like janky and fucked up, and like there's a lot of little bits about it that I'm not too fond of. Knowing that Yoko only did this for the money kind of thing, and like so that's why it makes sense why there's like certain janky elements to it. I'm like, okay, cool. It's like he made it clear. And if you're wondering why I'm saying that, he's the one that said it on Twitter. What was I'll try and quote it as best as I can remember. He said something along the lines of, and just so you guys know, yes, we will do anything for money.
As expected.
Long live Yoko Taro. Out here getting ESG money without going ESG.
Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. I just want to screenshot something.
It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait.
They trolled us so hard, man. Did you see the costume is gone back to normal? I was of the impression that they wouldn't do that to us. Do you remember? I said it a minute ago. Because like in the past, I remembered seeing it in cutscenes. And I was like, nah. I think if we like die in the game, if our character dies in the game, so I like to be clear with my language. I don't like to associate too much with it because I feel like it's not good. You're like, oh yeah, I died. It's like, oh, I killed you. Like, you know, when you see kids playing Fortnite and they're like saying shit like that, mad times are kind of like, no, like it's not you. You know that, right? And they're like, yeah, of course I know. And it's like, all right, just make sure you're paying attention. What's going on in the background, in the inner recesses of your mind. You see, like a Echidna pulled up now. He's like, listen, man, you see all of that motherfucking ILO X shit? Let's get some Echidnas in this. All three of these donos and any other donos go up. They're all going in the rotation. I'll add them either during a long cutscene or during a stream. Hey, what do you guys think? Do you think that's a war? Do you think that's a war dress request? Give me 1 second. Let me screenshot that as well. Hold on.
Different. I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
No, that's epic. I appreciate you guys, man. With the, I'm screenshotting the chat basically because it's like back-to-back donations, so it's like it's mad cool. I'll screenshot that and put that in like the, you know, in a cool folder. I'll see it one day and I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that day. That was sick as fuck. Like I'll show it to Lash and she'll be like, whoa, it's fucking cool. Yeah, man, that's fucking cool as fuck. Thank you guys so much, man. Let's go. Yeah, see, we got the epic run on the shit. Wait, so where we doing? It's Matrix now, isn't it? What do you guys think about that? I think that's a troll. The fact that you only get the costume to appear on screen when you die. Yeah. So then cool, you go through all the effort of letting your character die. Now your character's dead. Now the costume's on screen. Now what? A cutscene triggers and all of a sudden the costume like disappears and you go back to the regular version. So what, now you have to go out of your way to die again? What the fuck, man? Just make it equipable, bro. What? Just make it an item that you can equip. The fuck? Alright, because I've been hitting mad dogs, so we'll hit this one 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nice one, Echidna. Back in business, huh? Bro, it was mad years that I took off, yeah. Like break from the stream that was. Like I did some stream in 2020. I've been running videos on the channel for years and years, but like 2020 was when I first like fucked around with like live streaming and stuff. And I took a few years break and like came back way earlier this year with like full force, charged up, new computer, new everything, like full equipment, ready to go, so that I could like any issues that I ran into in my previous run, I was like resolve them with my current setup. And I used to say at the beginning of the episodes, yo, see, look, this cutscene is skippable. It's meant to be skippable, bro. You're not supposed to have to sit here and do this. You just hold circle. Why are they make? I really thought on Uppatch the cutscene skippability would have been increased. It's decreased. So they even nerfed your skippable cutscenes. That's cold-hearted, man. You motherfuckers can't even skip your cutscenes properly. Jeez, shit's fucked. So we got 49 skill points. Just so you guys can see. Look. This is how we beat the game yesterday as well. We had our Mark 1 gears and like we had like 50 skill points and our skill tree was just like not even finished. Anyway, we'll leave it like this. Let's just fucking go. Get these bullets. Oh wait, you said you're back in, so did the band's gone away now, yeah? Maybe we will spend let's see what points we got left to buy. I'm pretty sure you see the extra damage nodes, the new game, the up patch ones. Like these ones here, I'm pretty sure we can buy them and it's not gonna affect the save file, but I'm just gonna leave them alone. We'll like do a proper test, you know, because it'll be whack to be like, oh yeah, I think it's fine, and then like it turns out to not be fine. And also as well, it could be that it was fine back then, but it's not fine now. Do you get what I mean? Right. So the bait is sorted out, burst is sorted out. Let's just do it one by one. All of these skill trees here, like it doesn't really make a difference, to be fair. Chain charge is kind of good to have. No wonder, I was wondering why it wasn't showing up. Motherfuckers don't have it, that's why. Alright, 0 skill points left. Money well spent. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
So,
shut up, Adam.
ready to go?
Just power up the ship.
Matrix 11 is an underground facility. The search perimeters.
The leotard outfit is for the simps. They go and get beat up on purpose like cucks to equip it. Yeah, one chill guy understands. I was basically explaining that in the Telegram, and I explained that on the stream. There's a big vibe of that. Do you guys see what I'm talking about with the devs? Yeah, the devs have this weird kind of gimp thing going on where they're like, they've already bullied. You see the up patch thing? They've already bullied them like so bad, and it's like you can see they're just like, yeah, me. They're like, give them this. This is what they want, and it's like, damn, son, so wild. But yeah, you like you said, like even if you let yourself get beat up on purpose, you fucking die. You know, you play the game well, and then the reward is that they take the costume away again. Like you get back to Zion, and all of a sudden the dress is restored, and you're just like, oh man. So funny. People in the Telegram were saying the kick in the face was that the kick in the face was for the same audience. Shift up, simps. See, you got 12 bursts today. When you have a break, please show us your build. Okay, fast car, no problem. I will. Where's the fucking spray? I'm just looking for something quick. Hold on. I just had this thing on my arm that was giving me a little itch, so I just wanted to put some cream on it. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Alright, cool, let's go. Are we rolling? We rolling. No, actually, let's trigger this just in case we want to go back for whatever reason. This is a good base to have activated. Man said, oh, they get beat up and then they take it away. It makes it even funnier, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, you want it? And it's like, you want it? And they're like, you still want it? All right, well, beat yourself up. Oh, look, you all fucked up. All right, here, you can have it. And bow, kick him in the face. Give it back. Give it back. You can't have it. I was just fucking with you. Like, how do I get it back? Just do the whole thing over again. It's so funny. I was saying earlier as well, it's like, it's strange because it's like they're rewarding the player for playing badly. Her expression in this scene is so good. Don't you think that the 12 bursts, your fast car, don't you think 12 bursts is insane? 12 bursts is insane. That means you can do 3 Tempests back to back to back. I said that's like 30 seconds of iframes, and you're dealing insane damage, and you're getting lifesteal. So you can sit there for like 30 seconds and put yourself in like basically like a god mode state, and your health is regenerating. You understand what I'm saying? You have iframes, so you're invincible. You're doing one of the most damaging attacks in the game, and you're getting lifesteal while you're doing it. So you're just sitting there in this state of invincibility, going like, it's like fucking the enemy up, and just like healing like indefinitely. It's basically like if you're sitting on 3 Tempests, you could use it if you wanted as an emergency heal. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, no potions required, no nothing required. You just fucking hit the boss with like 3 Tempests back to back to back. And by the time you finish doing your attacks, your health bar is going to be super filled up from all of that lifesteal. It's crazy. Let's demonstrate the build for fast car. It is insane, right? We'll try and demonstrate it today on the stream. So it's exactly the same build as usual, but we've switched out some of our gears for Mark II gears just to help bring us in line with up patch. Do you get what I mean? So instead of the regular beta trance, we've got the Mark II beta trance. And instead of the regular burst trance, we've got the Mark II. And the reason why we have 12 bursts is because the regular burst trance exo spine gives you 600 energy. This one gives you 800. You with me? So like the 600, you see how it says the hundreds? You see in the corner of the screen, each one of those squares is 200 energy. And the little squares inside of those represent 50 energy. So the Mark 1 gives you 3 squares of burst, right? 3 full squares, because you get 600. This one gives you a 4th square. So yeah, the reason why we've got extra burst energy is specifically because of this one exo spine here, the burst trance. Obviously the beta trance is cool as fuck as well. And we haven't used the Mark II attack speeds, because I feel like, for one, there's going to be a learning curve with that, because I'm going to have to learn new timings. But for two, I don't want to get familiar with like an increased speed, and then when we go back to our down patch, which is where we play mostly, and where basically where we play only, and where we will be playing for like the foreseeable future, I don't want to like learn this timing and then go back and like the timing's slower, or I'm like, oh, I wish it was as fast, like, or any of that shit. We'll stick with this timing. Also, we did try the Mark IIs just for the memes, just to see what they were like, and even then I was like, no, I prefer the Mark 1s. So the attack speed remains the same, but we've increased the combo enhancement gear. So where we were doing 24% damage increase, now we're doing 36. So yeah, buffed beta, buffed burst, and increased damage on the combos. Attack speed remains the same.
Lily, did you locate the hole?
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
I'll go inside first.
Watch out. This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised.
Let's not kill him. We don't need to farm them anymore. You know we like those guys. They're the homies.
Why don't we keep that door open? We don't know. Looks like they used to work here. Let's take a look.
So funny that they fucking arched the dress just to make sure that you guys could see the booties. Well, like, not you guys, but like, you know, whoever the fuck is watching. Do you know what I mean? Don't you think that's fucked up? They fucked with the dress just to make sure motherfuckers could see the cakes. It's so funny. Motherfuckers is they got issues. I low-key think the costume would look better if I thought I was in the Lavoir. I low-key feel like the costume would look better without that still.
I've never seen an AT use a corpse as its host.
We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
Eve, oil drums rolling around here.
They slowly took over.
Well, so even Adam knows that shit is gross. But yeah, the fact that they beat motherfuckers up and then they take it away afterwards makes it even funnier. It's such a troll. It's literally the only costume anybody wanted. And you know what else is funny? Not only that, first motherfuckers pay for it. After you pay for it, you have to run around the game like a headless chicken looking for the fucking passcodes and shit. I'm pretty sure because I left that face hugger alive, we can't interact. Oh no, we good. He de-aggroes. Cool. First you have to pay for the DLC. Then you have to run around and collect the cans. Then you buy the costume. Then you go and get yourself killed. Then you use your fucking item to come back to life. Now you've got the costume on screen. And then you like get to the next area and the dress pops back. Low. Imagine if like motherfuckers was at home, yeah, and they were like, oh my god, that's my favorite costume in Nier Automata. Like, I'm so excited to have that costume in the game and run around and play. Low. Low. Rip you. Motherfuckers got wrecked. They're like none of that.
Close one. Too focused on treasure.
And also it kind of, you know what's kind of interesting about it as well, is that it kind of confirms the whole, you know, the whole thing of like what side are they on now. Like, because if they gave us the costume, I was saying before, I was like, well, how are you going to give everybody that, but you took away the holiday rabbit? It doesn't make any sense. Obviously, Midsummer Red Hood is low-key kind of censored versus the original. So, like, it made sense. It was like, well, they've covered it up, haven't they? So, like, it probably passes their like, guideline test now. I bet you the Nier Automata costume doesn't really pass their test. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's probably part of the reason why they didn't make it an actual costume. Because they're not really as based as they want to appear. It's like I said earlier, like they're not really rolling with Yoko. They're just begging it.
Ugh, landfill.
There are a lot of them.
Assess the situation.
Low, what was his hair doing? Did you see? His octopus was glitched. Oh, he's not dead. I would have hit him with something else, but I only had one hand on the controller. There's more. Motherfucker's still kicking, huh?
That was tougher than expected. Are you alright?
Shut up, Adam. This is nothing. I love that, but this is nothing. Yeah, Ibu is a really likable character, man. This is nothing. Open the box. Shut the fuck up.
Looks like another fusion cell.
Yeah, I think going back just to the last question from the other dono, just to make sure I run it back, is any of the other costumes, no. Initially on my own, I don't have any interest in going to look for them. But if the community be like, yo man, we really want to see war dress or something like that, I'll consider it. Doesn't mean I'll do it, but like I'll be like, oh, you guys want to see that shit? All right, well, let me think about it, you know?
I can finally see the light. I can also see some tough-looking Nativas.
Leave it to me.
Talking about seeing the light. We're just getting started in this dungeon. The fuck? Let's see what Kidnap with the epic $2 donation. Thank you so much, dog. Let's see what the fuck homies are saying over there. Hey, fuck off. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Ah, you motherfucker. You motherfuckers not dead yet? Oh, we can probably just run straight past all of these guys, isn't it? Because once you get there, they're probably forced to de-aggro because it's a big conversation.
Eve, map data
PC, people gonna mod the fuck out of this. You're probably right. You're probably right.
signal is leading to the road up there.
But the only thing to consider is these two things, right? One of them, the game could drop with some kind of anti-cheat on it to prevent mods, which is unlikely, but it could, right? Or like encrypted files, for example. They could keep their files encrypted, making it difficult for modders to like hack certain shit. Maybe they don't do that, right? Okay, cool. They didn't do that. Now everything's cool because, all right, we're making the crazy mods. Okay, cool. We made the crazy mods. We uploaded them to Nexus mods, and everyone's having a good time. And then what happens? The fucking Puritan moderators over there on Nexus mods pull our mods from the fucking website. And every time motherfuckers upload the epic mods, they get pulled by the moderators. As has happened to many games in the past.
There's no other way.
So it might be PC version drops and everything's cool, but it might be PC version drops and it's another nightmare. Especially where it's especially where the company's gone ESG now. So like, yeah, I would stay like, I would steady my expectations. Do you know what I mean? So that way, if it's good and everything's cool, it can be a cause for celebration. And also, if it's whack and like it's not what everyone wanted it to be, then it doesn't really affect you that much because like you weren't expecting anything from it. So I'm kind of just like chill. Like I said, I've got console version down patch. I don't need anything else. Like I'm 1,000 hours in basically at this point. So it's kind of like, you know.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
It's collapsing. So like for me, I'm like, I've got my version. I know what version I'm gonna be playing for like the whole fucking time. If they drop PC version and it's good, then like cool, man, I'll rock the shit. But if they drop it and it's whack, then like it doesn't bother me because I've already got the version that I play. Look like a pencil down there. I'm just gonna clip it. Kind of strange.
That's enough excitement for one day.
What's going on, Goza?
That was close. Thank you.
It's party time.
Oh, well, thank you. For me, I could get used to this.
Yeah, one chill guys like them motherfuckers definitely getting bullied. Yeah, pay for the shit. Run around like a headless chicken. Oh shit, my favorite costume's not here. Get fucking beaten up to get the costume to transfer and they still take it away. Low. Low. So thank you, it makes sense. Caught some of your Raven Jewel yesterday. Definitely the original Speed Gears looked smoother. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, I thought so as well, right? Yeah. It was very smooth. I'm glad you was there and tuned in for some of that. I'm gonna be uploading the Raven boss fight to the channel as like a gameplay thing, man. You with me? Let's celebrate that dono right quick. Shama on a kidna. Let's do. It's been an epic wave. Let's run one for everyone. So yeah, thank you so much, Fast Car, ILO X, aka Echidna. So is it? Much enjoying the Nier commentary and comparisons. And then yeah, the conversation about the other costumes. PCs for days. PC versions for days. I tell you what I'm actually really hyped for. If we talk about PC version, I'm really hyped to play Nier Automata PC version for the first time. I've got some cool mods lined up for that are actually available. What else am I really hyped for? I'm really hyped for to play Cyberpunk PC version. I want to trip it out. There's a PC game where you're like on a Japanese train and it's like a ghost train and you're like, you gotta like survive the ghost train basically. I'm really excited to play that. And what was the last one? The one that I actually, those were all like, those were the warm-ups. They were meant to be like the introduction to like the actual game I was excited to play for PC, but I've completely forgotten what it is. What's the game? Is it Space Marines 2 with the mods? It can't be. I'm such a scrub. What was the game? Bloodborne on PC. That's the fucking game. It just came back to me. That's the game. If there was any game I'm really excited to play on PC, it's Bloodborne. The modders have been working so hard to bring Bloodborne to PC. Oh shit, that's the first time seeing this chest. Yeah, modders been working so hard, man. Been working so hard. No wonder Adam's got a costume called Chameleon. It's because he's a fucking snake. I wonder why they didn't give me a double jump right there. Yeah, Bloodborne on PC is almost done, man. The mods, the guys who've been working on it, it's almost done. Oh, do you remember everyone was celebrating the dresses blowing up? Look, this dress doesn't blow up in the wind. I remember when everyone and their mum was like doing YouTube videos of Eve walking across the bridge, and they were doing all the costumes. Like, wow, look at the dress blowing up in the wind. So incredible, you know. Where's your Messiah now? Come on, Ibu. Do you remember when we were farming these guys for like 5,000 hours the other day? Because it was the only way we was able to get skill points at the point we were at. Because our playthrough was done, but we were short like 10 skill points. Took us like 2 hours. We ended up having conversations about like time and like the fabric of reality and all kinds of shit. Like we ended up tripping really hard. It was a beautiful time though. I really thought that they would have made all the cutscenes skip. I really thought they would have made all of the cutscenes skippable in Up Patch by now. I'm really shocked that they made less of the cutscenes skippable. And they turned more of the cutscenes into like text-based cutscenes. I feel like that's such a strange decision. I know we can buy the ammo package, but I just prefer to do things the old-fashioned way. I'm not buying that goofy-ass Up Patch ammo package. I'll buy my bullets one by one, thank you. Oh, we almost forgot. We don't have this. We don't have this chip. Now, we're probably not going to use it, but we don't have it anyway. See, like there, like, do you know what I mean? That's why I feel like when you're in combat, you should just be able to interact with things, because you just end up in weird situations like that where you're just kind of like hanging around, waiting for the enemy that you can't see to de-aggro. Right, so now we've got all 3 attack speeds with the Mark IIs. So like, if we ever want to use them for a meme one day, we can. This costume is so frumpy compared to the original version of the costume. I think it's the extra thick leather material that gives it that frumpy look up close.
Get ready.
Fucking right, it's massively insane. You pull up on any boss and you hit them with 3 Tempests back to back to back. It's ridiculous. Should we try and do it to the Stalker? Let's try and do it to the Stalker. We got to charge up mad energy though first. Let's see if we can get the regen going on. He's got a really good song, Stalker. It's so ridiculously sick, man. And it brings back good nostalgic vibes from the demo. Like, they might have fucked with a bunch of the songs in the soundtrack, but I'm really happy they didn't fuck with the boss music. Oh, that reminds me, we're gonna hear that whack music in a minute. The nerfed Matrix theme. We might have to turn the music off like we did last time. We've almost got enough chi to put up with the triple. We shouldn't have healed, because then we might have got a death, and then we could have done the triple attack with the. Should we do it now? No, we're not gonna let ourselves get beaten up. We'll just do it with this costume. All right, you lot ready? Let's hit him with this triple attack. All right. Hopefully he doesn't duck out the way. All right, that's one Tempest. Oh, you got to do it to them in the corner. Okay. Because otherwise they're going to get knocked away from you. See, look, and another one, and another one. Ah! Are you dumb? That was so sick. That was so sick. That was so sick. You know how much iframes, bro, I'm telling you, 30 seconds of iframes with the insane damage and the fucking heals. That is such a troll. That's such a troll. So we like Tempested him across the map here, ran up to him, Tempested him again. His AI was like, oh shit, he's trying to Tempest me. So, because on this version of the game, they read your inputs. They do input reading. So like, he read my input and he's like, okay, cool. I'm going to hit him with the mega hyper armor attack that lasts just long enough. Wow. This feels so strange killing him and there's no soft lock. Just feels so strange. How weird. So he's done his crazy attack and he's tried to slam. He's tried to hit us with the slam that's meant to kill us, right? For like, you know, getting our inputs read. We're meant to be dead because like our inputs are being read and he's just hit us with the perfect counter. But instead, we just hit him with another Tempest. Look, that attack meant to, look, so look now. Oh wait, yeah, we just hit it. All right, cool. So yeah, this cutscene's not long enough. It's this one. Look. Oh, that reminds me. Let's clip the boss fights. I'm all forgetting to clip them. Yeah, he's meant to be killing us right there, man. Like, we just knocked him away. We go over to him. This is supposed to kill us. His attack. Bang, we're supposed to be dead, but we're iframing it again, and we like out iframe his iframes. That's so fucking sick, man. That you could have done that on down patch if you had 2 Tempests ready when he started doing it, which is an interesting thing. Like, just seeing this today, like, it's kind of made me be like, oh yeah, that's a strat. Double. I mean, we do the double Tempest in like really tough situations, but yeah, I might sit on stacks of 8 in just to do them back to back. Not to use them like at 2 separate times. Just sit on them so that like if like Raven or someone starts doing some goofy shit, we just go bow bow back to back. Didn't even shoot him. It's tradition to shoot him like. Yeah, it's crazy because if you play the game well, like it's like I said, it's a reward for playing the game badly. If you play the game well, you don't even get to see the other costume on the screen, really. Like normally we don't die until we're like quite far into the game.
We can go left or down that ladder.
Like imagine like if you had the good run, you would play the whole game and you'd never see it. Less enemies in there. There's normally more enemies when you go in there for the first time. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no worries, Fast Car. You're more than welcome. I appreciate the thank you. Where you're saying, talking about looking at the build, yeah? You're more than welcome, man. Thank you for, you know, enjoying the show. Thank you for the epic donation with the cool messages. And also, you know, thank you for tripping and enjoying the down patch and enjoying the guides and like using them and shit. Do you get what I mean?
I'll look for the fusion cell.
It took a lot of effort to put together those guides and put the videos together. And so for all of like, because some motherfuckers be dropping goofy messages like, what the fuck's wrong with you, blah, 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 and stuff like that. And you know, a lot of people be happy about the stuff as well. But I know a lot of people as well with this game, they just kind of tune in, not tune into the stream. I mean like the game in general. People would have just like tuned into the game just for the memes of like the, you know, the costumes and stuff, for the swimsuit hype. So every time I meet someone in the chat who actually like they actually down patched and they played it and like potentially got all the way to New Game Plus and they did their Stalker softlock, like they did all of that stuff, I always am really happy to see that kind of stuff in the chat. It makes me really happy, man, because it's like I know at some point along the way probably some of the guides on the channel would have come into play and would have been helpful. And it lets me know that like, all right, cool, all the effort and time I spent like making those guides, it wasn't a waste of time. Like that shit was cool and it was worthwhile. Cause I remember I was fucking pissed when they did the censorship day one. I was fucking pissed, man. Like I was pretty pissed, bro. So like I remember how I felt, and I remember the fire in my stomach and like in my chest, like when I was on my way to the shop to buy my physical version. I was in the middle of playing the game, like, and I saw the graffiti and I was like, fuck this, man. I just got up and went to the shop to buy the physical version. I remember how I felt. And so like, I know not everyone that downpatch would have felt like that. Some people would have been just kind of cool and they're just doing it for the memes. But like, if you or anybody else felt the way that I felt when the censorship was announced day one and they felt ripped off and scammed and cheated, I'm really happy to have been able to just do anything that would have helped with that situation, because I felt the same. And there was no greater pleasure than like being like, fuck you, I'm gonna play the game on my own terms. Do you get what I mean? Feels good, man. It would be cool to see the costumes, but let's be honest, it would take 2 seconds to find them on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. That's my whole point. All of the content around this game is like shallow. There's very few people that actually like play the game or know how to play the game. I think there's like probably like 2 channels I can think of. There's like a few channels that like kind of play it casually on the side of like their other content. But as far as people that like have dedicated a lot of time to the game, and like if you tune into their channel, we're actually like playing it for real and like tripping it out, there's very few of us. Most people that make videos about this game, they just use it so that they can clickbait the cakes and get like quick views. They don't really play the game or care about the game like that. And by doing that, low-key, they drag down the entire community, and they drag down the potential of what the game could be. Like, I think it's such a shame that like even since launch, the entire dialogue surrounding the game was only ever about controversy, politics, and jiggle physics and fucking swimsuits. Because like the combat is the highlight of the game by far. Like yeah, the costumes are cool. The aesthetic of the game is cool. The music's really good. Do you know what I mean? But like the combat is the core of the game. And so it's a shame, like, you know, where's everyone talking about that? Do you know what I mean? Or like celebrating that, you know? And that's how you know they don't really play. Get rid of this troublesome tiger prawn. We just won't heal. That's how we'll do it. We just won't heal. So that way the costume will trigger from time to time, but it will trigger naturally. And then like once it's on, then we'll start healing. I didn't even mean to kill him. Alright, let's collect the resources if we killed him. Sorry, bro. They got me tripping, man. I'm sorry, Little Bubble. Oh, that's a rapper. They can't even call him Little Bubble. What's his name?
You happy?
Small Balloon. You hear Eve? Are you happy? Why is she dissing him, bro? Alright, but we're not going to run around with the health bar flashing, so we'll pop a small potion to get our shit back in line.
That spooked me.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
Low. That fucked him up so much. His hitbox disappeared.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here. Just as I thought. Groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then
If you don't if you dash through that, then you don't have to get stuck in that like slow walk thing. Takes way too long.
the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere. That's where they belong.
I said, that's bitching. See the hard work. Those guys are epic. Nice one, fast car. I had one bro pull up on, you know, there there's 3 guides on down patch. Yeah, there's like loads of other guides doing other bits and pieces about the down patch, like around it, but like as far as just showing you how to down patch, there's 3. Yeah, there's one that shows you how to just do a regular down patch. There's one that shows you how to do a new game plus down patch, and they're both like 5-minute step-by-step guides. Then you've got like the half-an-hour mega guide. Yeah. And one bro pulled up the other day and commented on the mega guide, yeah, and he said some shit like, we probably shouldn't even, oh yeah, Bitcoin, all right, perfect, cool. And he said some shit like, oh man, this video has so much filler, like, I really would have, like, there should be a 5-minute step-by-step. And I read the comment and I was just like, lo, what the fuck, man? Read the title, it literally says like fucking down patch mega guide, you know, mega guide, down patch successfully every single time. And also it's kind of like, bro, if you watch the video, did you not realize like I'm showing you how to not brick your fucking save file, man? So like either way, I was just like, I explained that and I was just like, hey man, you know, there is a 5-minute step-by-step, bro. It's right here. You're in the wrong place. This is the mega one. This is like the super guide, you know, where I take like 10 videos worth of information and put it into one video because we had to figure it out as we went. You're welcome, motherfucker. That guy is funny, man. He's a funny guy. Oh, I healed, didn't I? But yeah, I appreciate you, man. 100%. I'm glad you found them useful, man. What do I say at the end of those videos? I'm glad you found it useful. I'm glad you found it helpful. It was Final Fantasy VII Remake that helped me find that kind of tripped out niche. I'm like, okay, so I stream games and get high, and then I make guides showing people how to do the tripped out shit that I'm doing in the game.
It means we're getting closer to the
And I had a lot of fun doing that with Nier Automata, for sure. I mean, with Stellar Blade, sorry. Maybe on this account then, you know what we'll do as well? We'll save money. Because this account needs some revives, right? Because it used revives, like, to activate the costume. So we'll wait for Kaya's shop to go on sale at the end of the game, and then we'll buy like 100 or some shit. So depending on how much money we got. It would be cool to see the costumes, but let's be honest, it would take... Oh, yeah, I read that shit, right? Yeah, cool. Those guides are epic. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Eve, over there.
Yeah, he said you're with me. It's shameful. We paid for a mature game. Yeah, exactly. It says mature on the fucking cover. Like, the disc on the fucking... The disc that's inside the console, if I eject it right now, it's got like a big sticker on it. That's it, all red. And it says 18 plus. Do you get what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Be serious, man.
This is a classic trope.
So yeah, 100%. You have a lore question. When you kill Adam, when you kill the bitch made crab in the nest, what's your feeling about leaving the good people of Zion without the 4th hypercell? Alright, so let's think about that. So Adam offers up... No, but they get the hypercell. Everything's fine. Because before you kill him, Adam like brings the hypercell out. It's like his peace offering. You know what I mean? Like Lily and Eve are looking at Adam like, what the fuck, you stupid rat fuck, how dare you? You've been hiding this from us the whole time? Where did you fit that wing under your jacket? Like, what the fuck is this? Right? And Adam is doing Adam things, and that's when he like opens a portal to another dimension and brings out the hypercell. He gives it to Lily. Do you remember? He's trying to convince us to fuse, yeah? Let's just Tempest this shit, man. He's trying to convince us to fuse with him, right? And we're rejecting sorry, we're not rejected yet. Let me kill this thing. Oh, it's because we're doing Tempest. That's why we're healing. Wow, the lifesteal is like mad buffed on this version. You don't lifesteal so much on down patch. So at the end, he brings out the cell, right? And then Eve's kind of looking at him like, yeah, and you think I'm fusing with you for that? And then that's when Adam says, no, you don't even need to fuse with me. Just take it. Just take the hypercell. I want you to have it. I'm a cool guy. Like, that's the vibe he's trying to give off. Lily takes the hypercell. So it's a win-win, because we kill him and we get the hypercell. So it's all good. I have no qualms. The people of Zion are safe, and so are we. Oh, I guess Lily comes with us to the colony, isn't it? So we gotta send Lily home. I just chalked that up to bad story writing. Before we go to the colony, we like actually go to Zion and deliver the cell. Do you hear me? Or like we go to the colony and we be cool. Like we don't tell them we're gonna kill them yet. We be super cool, right? And then we go home back to Zion, and then we deliver the cell. But in my head canon, like the cell gets delivered, because that was the deal we made. It's like we kill Adam, he gives us the cell, the fucking fusion core or whatever, and then we leave. And that's the way it goes down. 1050. I'm just making sure, because I just interacted with a bunch of shit. I want to make sure I didn't push nothing by accident. Shut up, Adam. We were just talking about you. Holiday Rabbit was the first thing you wanted to get in this game, and after the first patch you was mortified. So when you saw the video you was over the moon, like, no way it's possible. All the way through your first playthrough. And do you remember in the beginning of this game's life cycle, do you remember the story? Everyone said it couldn't be done on up patch. That was the story. It can't be done. It can't be done on up patch. Well, look, motherfucker, live and direct. We're almost on 100 episodes of rocking that shit live on the down patch, man. No. He's like, that's enough of your shit, alright? The triangle attack is the worst one to do when you have the trance state, because it takes so long. So you only have enough time to do one of them. If you do the shockwave, then you have enough time to do like 3 or some shit. It's crazy. Like you do the one that triggers it, and then I think you get 2 more. Or maybe it's just a straight 3. Either way, it's a lot. You guys notice I'm like not healing properly. I'm like using like the heals that don't work and stuff, like just seeing if we can like manage to get the costume to activate. But I just don't like leaving a lot of red on the screen. It just feels wrong. Alright, let's fucking go. Come on, Ibu, let's get this motherfucker. Surprise, you stupid fuck! We was just trying to unlock the DLC that we paid for. Wow, this guy got, as soon as we unlock the costume, look how much pressure we put him under. He's fucking dead already. Just like back to back comboed him to death instantaneously. That's how you guys know I was just fucking around. I was like, come on, man. Squished his head. He got squished. Exactly, Ibu. What a scrub. Okay, cool. So look, on up patch, the invisible fire is not invisible. It's actually on fire. On down patch, that fire is not there, but you still take damage if you stand in it.
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all down. It's been flooded with water.
Here's an example. Earlier when we were talking about how much does Eve weigh, look, she's standing on a fucking wooden crate, man. And it's floating on water. So she can't be that heavy. She has to be quite light. Because otherwise that wouldn't work.
Let's try scanning.
There are 3 gates.
It's such a troll because they know, like, out of all the costumes that they put in the game, the only costume anyone really cares about is this one. So it's just like, damn, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Why didn't you just give the community the costume that you know they wanted?
Contaminated.
Goes back to the devs being kind of weird and also just not giving the community what they want. They've gone like a year straight of not giving the community what they want. It's crazy. Unyanka.
Now let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little more?
Why don't you go and look around by yourself, Adam, you fucking punk ass bitch? I'm out.
What's the point?
Fucking aggroed that guy. How did he aggro us? We're like underwater, man. Said right, but Adam disintegrates Providence with the hypercell. Oh, what does Providence take the hypercell? So you're thinking, wow, so he really is just a piece of shit, isn't he? He's just a fucking bitch, man. Because imagine he gives you the hypercell. Imagine if he does. Like we haven't decided if he does or he doesn't. But imagine if he disintegrates Providence, yeah? So he's all like, actually, guys, I promise, I'm really a nice guy. You don't have to fuse with me. It's cool. Do you know what I mean? Like playing it cool. You can have the hypercell no matter what. And then as soon as we say no, he like switches sides and tries to kill us instead.
What?
What a punk. And destroys the hypercell. Matrix and Spire 4 have a similar design in that like you run around for a long time to fight one boss, but then once you kill that boss, there's a bit more running around before you kill the second boss, but there's basically nothing between the second and the third boss. Just like a glorified hallway.
You okay?
I'm not complaining, I'm just observing.
Collapse. Eat. Run.
Come on, Ibu, it's go time. Oh, they play the fucked up music in this area, but I've been talking so much shit the whole stream I didn't even notice. Thank God. This song is different as well. It's crazy how different the soundtracks are between the two games. I would give Down Patch Game of the Year when it comes to soundtrack, but I don't think I would give Up Patch Game of the Year. It might just be like bias, but it does feel like the music flows a bit better on Down Patch. Like most of the changes, for example, they don't feel like changes for the better. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Like it doesn't feel like it's an improvement. It feels like it's again, like with most things that they've done with the up patches, right? It's like it's not an improvement. It's a degradation. Probably the costume resets at the end of areas, because that's what happened last time. It was at the end of the area. So if this costume stays all the way up until we leave Matrix, it'll be interesting when we arrive back in Zion to see if that's what triggers the dress to restore itself to its original state. All right, let's go. All right, give me 1 minute. It's coffee time.
We're very close to the alpha signal. It looks like the alpha Natiba is just.
I gotta get the coffee that dissolves in the thing. Basically, because there's this thing we sell it in UK. Yeah, it's called Pro Plus, and it's like these little capsules, little tablets, and they're like each tablet is like 50 milligrams of coffee. But I don't really like taking it on camera because it's like I feel like it looks kind of off. Just like how I don't really like smoking on camera because it's like people be like, "What's that?" Do you know what I mean? And so I'm like, "Oh, it's coffee." But like, you know, I want to get the coffee that dissolves in the drink. I didn't buy it before because I was like, well, if you put that in your drink, isn't it going to spoil the taste of the drink? But yeah, I'm gonna buy that one from now on. So that way, like, I can literally just like sit there and just drink the drink. It'll be like drinking like Monster, but like without having to drink Monster. You'll like drink whatever drink you like, and you'll just add the Monster yourself. Can't believe we walked over to that stupid ass thing. Stay away from it, Ebru. That thing's poison. And that thing too. That's even more poison. Up patch bullshit. Get the fuck out of here, Eve. It's time. Not ready. We're finally gonna see our old friend Taki.
This is the source of the contamination.
Probably my favorite character in the game. Next to Eve, Lily, and Raven. I mean, that's basically all the characters in the game, but still, you know, give a young stoner a break, huh? Let's try walking on this, like, rail of death. Walk on this side. Oh, no. Alright, let's try again. you think we're gonna do it this time? Motherfuckers. Alright. One more time. Geronimo! Told you. Like a ninja in the night. Didn't even see me coming.
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive.
Adam out here pretending he doesn't know what's going on. I cut him some slack nowadays because people tried to convince me that he's more innocent than I used to put her, but I was like, you fucking piece of shit, Adam. You and Raven, I'd put her here. You're acting like you don't know what's going on. Why are you telling lies? But yeah, this must be Raven's doing, I guess. Doesn't make any sense why Raven would do this though. Unless it's just to spite us. Yeah, if Adam disintegrates Providence with the hypercell, then that's pretty wild. But I mean, motherfuckers gotta do what we gotta do, right? We don't negotiate with terrorists. And that's just the way it is.
That's enough, Anitiba.
No.
Pardon me.
There's no way. That's impossible.
Oh, that intro, very reminiscent of the Raven intro. The way the camera moves and everything. It's probably the same. It's probably the same like camera pan and everything. They're very similar kind of director's mode. And they just changed the facial animations. And the body movement. Imagine if this would have been a deathless run. I'll keep an account. If we get a real death, then I'll be like, all right, cool. There it is. Imagine if we get to the end and there's like no real deaths. The only deaths are like meme deaths that we did ourselves to unlock the costume. That would be so funny and so ripped. But also, you know what would be funny about that? Would be that like we played up patch one time and got the deathless run like first try. That would be so funny. You know the whole debate, like, well, it's not really a debate. Everybody knows that down patch is harder than up patch. But like, that would be so funny to just like one shot up patch and just be like low. That would be very funny. It makes sense why they give you more burst though, because now on down patch, you see the counter techniques and the counter burst techniques, they don't really make much sense because you don't have enough burst energy to use them. Here you got so much burst energy, it makes way more sense using them because like you got more stacks, so it's easier to like be sitting on energy all the time rather than in down patch where it's like you've got enough energy to hit like a few attacks and then like that's it, you're empty. So you don't really want to be wasting squares in like random encounters. So like, it must be really hard to balance around, to be honest. Because like, say for example me, I don't use those counter techniques because of what I just described. And like in down patch, it's just not the meta as far as I'm concerned. So like, using the playstyle that I roll with over here, we're not using the counter, so you're just giving me way more special attacks. So it's kind of like buffing the energy to let the counters be viable means that your basic attacks, like your betas and your fucking burst, are like ridiculously powerful. Not because they're doing more damage, just because you've got the extra stacks of energy. And I'm pretty sure those extra stacks are there, like I said, to allow for your counter techniques to become viable. Crazy shit. We deserve more Taki and Raven. Well said. Playable Taki, playable Raven. Well, first things first, I'd like Taki's sword. You see Taki's sword? Taki's sword and Raven's sword should both be available to us. They should have new attack animations. And if the devs really cared about us, they would also have new combos. Like they'd have unique combos and shit. Oh shit, we're dead. Do we have a revive? Oh, we do. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So yeah, they caught us slipping. That's a unique death, so it's cool. It wouldn't have been deathless. I'm very happy. I mean, we was talking shit, but like motherfuckers be talking shit all the time. So yeah, Taki's sword and Raven's sword unlockable to the player, right? And not only unlockable for the player, but with new combos, right, and new attack animations. And then not only can Eve use their weapons, Taki becomes a playable character. After this, you see after this boss fight, after we defeat her, she becomes a playable character. Yeah, something like that. Or like maybe she's in the boss challenge or some shit, and once we defeat her there, but she's like really strong. She's not as strong as she is here. It's like she's super Taki. There's some type of challenge in the game. You overcome the challenge, Taki becomes a playable character. Taki will set you free with your own, don't worry. We love you, Taki. Alright? Now get that gross nativa shit off. It's time to set you free, homie. So yeah, you guys understand the logic of what I'm saying, right? Taki becomes a playable character at some point, right? And Raven becomes a playable character. Like once you beat the game, or once you beat the game on New Game Plus, New Game Plus, something like that. That would have been amazing. Like what an amazing way, you know, thing you could have added. So like the fact that we don't have anything like that, we just have these goofy costumes. Just like every single update, it's just like more and more and more costumes, and like most of them are bad. So it's just like, bro, please, man, just put something in the game, man. Anything like playable. I don't know if you get this, but like a costume is not playable. Like it's a cosmetic.
Now you can rest.
Said you like it. That was your only guilty feeling off in Adam. Yeah, we'll stick with it. We keep the hypercell. Lily's got it in her back pocket. She's got one of those magic video game pockets. You know, like in Resident Evil, like how they give you the crate, but like you got carrying tons of shit. Like, and it doesn't make any sense. It's like Lily's pockets. She takes that big ass hypercell, just and just puts it in her pocket. When we go back to Zion, it comes back out, giant hypercell. Everybody's fine. Zion is saved. Adam is dead. We party hard. I like it too. Down patch New Game Plus is the holy grail. Yeah, that's, and not just down patch New Game Plus is the holy grail. Down patch New Game Plus Japanese edition. That's the official definitive stoner way to play the game. Down patch New Game Plus Japanese. But I mean, down patch New Game Plus is good enough. It rocks the shit. It really does. You like the down patch Autonetic? It even has a belly pad that's yellow and black with hexagon pattern. And the up patch Autonetic belly pad is all lame. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, the covered chest plate is disgusting. Oh, you're right. Yeah, wow. They took away the bumblebees. I like the black and yellow because it reminds me of honeycomb. And then you got the wings on the costume as well. And the black and yellow and everything. I'm like, it's bees. It's a fucking bee. It's like a bumblebee costume. And so with the wings and the honey and stuff, it's like, to me, the costume is the Wu-Tang costume. It's like Wu-Tang Killer Bees on the Swarm. And we're rocking the Killer Bee costume with like the honeycomb and the wings and the black and yellow. It's epic. You wonder why they changed the belly pad color on the autonetic bondage on up patch. It's because they're like, it looks too good. Get rid of it. Up patch was about like making things ugly. I feel like. Thank God they didn't uglify Eve as a character. That would have been whack, don't you think? Imagine. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on.
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Nativa. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
It feels different from the Elder Nativa. I can dimly make out the image of a Natiba bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to, but why?
Yeah, this is another cutscene that's meant to be skippable, but it's not skippable. Damn, these fucked up skippable cutscenes, man. They're gonna have us like not completing the run that I want to do.
Right then. Where should we go this time?
Cause it's like 3 or 4 playthroughs. 1, 2, 3, 3 playthroughs. If the community really like gets onto me about certain costumes, maybe 4 or 5. But like I've got 3 in mind. We're gonna have to deal with these cutscenes. I'm gonna have to make extra pre-rolls so we can just smoke break through them. Oh look, the costume stayed this time. Maybe it disappeared last time because I like fast traveled, or maybe I reloaded a save, or you know, who knows.
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that, but I promise, I will find it, and I will make it pay.
But yeah, the dead belly cover on the Automatic doesn't make any sense.
What did you say?
I don't want to say it doesn't make any sense because that implies that like motherfuckers haven't read them already. What I'm trying to say is like, it's another example of them making pointless changes to stuff that doesn't need to be changed, and like making it worse, or making it look worse, or making it less fun. You know what's a missed opportunity as well? Where Roxanne's song should be a record on the fucking camp. You know, like they're charging for DLC and shit. I'll pay like $2, $2.99 or some shit. If they don't want to give it to us for free, it's like hurry up and make Roxanne's song playable. Roxanne's song is rocking, man.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
All Tokyo's ideas on Taki make way more sense than the Nier collab. Come on. Come on. Where is the real update? Even for example, alright, cool. You see the ideas I have about Raven and Taki being playable characters and the weapons and stuff? Cool, whatever. Let's not even talk about that. Right? And also, we know they wouldn't do it, but like I said, new skill trees for those characters, like actually fully fleshed out characters with their own combos, play styles, everything. Like, you know, just fucking do it. Devil May Cry 5 has what, like fucking 6 playable characters or some shit. Yeah, and it's you know, it's a. So anyway, it's not like it can't be done. It can be done. Don't worry about all of that. We won't talk about that. What about this? To unlock the 2B costume, you fight 2B. To unlock the A2 costume, you fight A2. 2 new boss battles. You can put them in the boss challenge arena. You can hide them in the map somewhere. I don't care. Just put them somewhere and let us go and fight against A2 and 2B. Right? We only get 1 fight in the game that's anywhere like that, and it's Raven. Everything else we fight is a space crab. We get 1 humanoid fight in the game. Well, 2 if you count Adam, but it doesn't count because it's like he's weak as shit until he transforms. So, and also fuck Adam anyway. Piece of shit. So yeah, there's 1 cool fight against another android in the game, another humanoid character, and it's Raven. Give us 2 more. You could even low-key base 2B and A2 off of Raven. If you wanted to be lazy, you could base it off of Raven and just kind of give them new animations and stuff. You could probably even leave like the code of the attacks the same, because if they look different to the player, it's gonna be in a different. It's gonna feel different anyway. You get what I mean? So like, you could be as lazy as you want, but like, I'm saying you could be as lazy as you want, but how could you be so lazy as to tie the fucking costumes behind a can collection? At that point, just give us the costumes. Just like make us pay, and then a little thing pops up and says, "Congratulations, you paid for the DLC. Here's your costumes." Can collection is like such a disrespect. Boss battle would have been sick. Boss battle with A2 and 2B. You fight A2, you fight 2B, yeah? That's your first challenge. You beat her. If you defeat 2B, you unlock a costume. Then you get to fight A2. If you defeat A2, you unlock another costume. And then you get to fight them both at the same time. It's like the mega ultimate challenge. You fight them both at the same time, and it's like super difficult boss battle or some shit. I don't know. And if you defeat that challenge, then you unlock some even more rare shit. Like something like that. How hype? How fucking hype, bro. Furthermore, like, cool, we got the 2B skin. How cool would it be if we could change our sword into 2B's sword? Like, put a skin on the sword so that instead of the blood edge, that's what they call the sword in this game, right? So instead of rolling with the blood edge, we'd be rolling with like the virtuous treaty or the cruel oath. The cruel oath is 9S's one, isn't it? But you get what I mean. We'd be rolling with 2B's weapons. That would be fucking fire, man. Straight fire. To just add an extra layer to it. Do you get what I mean? But yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff where you're saying certain ideas make more sense than the Nier collab. There's a lot of things that they could have added between the game releasing and now. There's loads of stuff they could have added, as opposed to just more and more cosmetics. It's a bit crazy to that, like that. We're 9 months into the game's life cycle, and it's like every single update has been cosmetic focused. It's like, bro, where's the content? Where's the game? What?
All right, you can trust me.
What about the Japanese edition is more enhanced? Do you need to get on eBay? We don't get it on eBay, or at least you probably can. But I bought my Japanese one on Play Asia. Oh, she'll even do it in the middle of a cutscene. That's wild. Lily? No. So I got mine from Play Asia, and what's better about where's the fake Emil? Look. Let's go, you crazy bitch. Low. Yeah, so what was we talking about now? Why would you play the Japanese version? Alright, so these are the reasons why I play Japanese, and if you hear my reasons, then that will help you understand, like, okay, cool, is it for you? Because it is subjective, right? Some people it's not going to be for them. This is why I like Japanese version over international version. And I'm only talking about 1.0, right? Because I've not played up-patch Japanese, so I don't know what the differences are. There probably are not any differences, to be fair. It's probably all like balanced at this point. So 1.0 Japanese versus international. Why does Tokyo say that Japanese is the definitive edition? I should probably hit record on the thing just in case. You never know. I'll probably do a separate video for it, but like, oh my god, these spacecraft. So yeah, Japanese is the definitive, the Japanese version of Downpatch, or of Stellar Blade, sorry. The reason why it's, no, I'm not recording it now. I'll record it later. Straight away, I got all like, I'm trying to experiment with the idea of recording midstream. There's a little bit too much like for my mind to like process at once. Give me one more second, hold on.
Seems as though there's a problem with the power supply. The trouble is that the solar tower is in the middle of that giant sandstorm. Abe, let's look for the sentinels around here. Maybe some of them will cooperate.
Okay.
Right, so where was we?
Do I have to go through another test?
First things first, you get access to the Japanese audio, right? The Japanese audio is super important. Hold on. The Japanese audio is super important, at least to me. It's my favorite audio in the game. 3.5. Alright, cool, there we go. The Japanese, sorry, one second. Yeah, cool. The Japanese dialogue is my favorite dialogue. Some people prefer the Korean, right? So you might be like, the Japanese voice is not really that important to you. Low, I'm like, pluck, pluck, pluck. All right, let's get the fuck up. Maybe the Japanese dialogue doesn't mean that much to you, right? So in that case, that's one point that you don't need to trip for. But I love the way the Japanese voice actors sound. My two favorite voice actors in the game, like the versions, are the English and the Japanese. and my favorite by far over all of them is the Japanese. If I had to play the game like 10 times in a row over like 10 days, I would play every single one in Japanese. And I'd play it in English sometimes for the memories and the memes, right? The triple Tempest would be really helpful against this boss, because she's got mad hyper armor. The second reason why I recommend and why I play Japanese version over international version is because they're slightly different versions of the game. Because it's like they were printed. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I was meant to do the Tempest. I did the other stuff instead. They were printed at slightly different times. And so the combat feels different. Loads of different people have tried to like explain how it feels different, because obviously it's very hard to like objectively say what it is, because it's going to feel different to everybody. The way that I would describe the difference between the combat of Japanese version and international is that, oh fuck, I didn't even mean to do that. The combat in the Japanese version feels more fluid and fun and exciting and fast paced. Also your blinks and your repulses and everything, they fit more smoothly into the whole flow of the combat. You get what I mean? Everything kind of flows together in a fun and exciting way. And by far, like, my favorite combat experience is the Japanese one. I prefer the combat of down patch Japanese over this version, the up patch one, and I prefer it over down patch international. So yeah, and also as well, here's something else to consider. The enemies behave differently, very slightly differently. It's my opinion again, this one, yeah. But the enemies behave differently between. All right, cool. We got the costume shift between down patch and up patch. Between international 1.0 and Japanese 1.0, a lot of the bosses and enemies behave differently. The enemies in certain areas, it's been like some people have reported that they feel like the enemies hit harder in certain places, like the damage values are different. That could very well be possible, right? That the damage values are different. I'm not saying that that's what I'm saying, but other people have reported that. But what I will say is that there's been a few times where I've bounced between the two versions and I've battled against certain bosses, and the boss's behavior has felt incredibly different, like super duper different. And so I'm pretty sure what you're paying for when you buy Japanese is the Japanese voice acting, a more fluid combat, like a more fluid feel to the combat, and also a different kind of flow to the boss fights and the way that it works and everything, the way the AIs move. Do you get me? Like, I remember when I first got into it, the way that I described the shift in the AI on the Japanese version was that the bosses felt more aggressive, and they gave you more opportunities to parry and to dodge, like to do perfect dodges and stuff like that. And also I described the AI as being broken. Like, there were a few times where like the AIs would like wig out and start doing crazy shit that they wouldn't really do on the international. Like on the international they'd be much better behaved. So like back then the concept I was rolling with was that like on international version the bosses are like fixed, like the bosses are stable. But on Japanese, the bosses are slightly unstable, and sometimes their AI will just glitch and they'll start doing some crazy shit, like start doing broken combos and broken combinations that you don't really see on international. You do sometimes see them. You do sometimes see examples of motherfuckers wigging, but or like not necessarily wigging, but you see like certain things that you might only see on one version. You might be like, oh, I've never seen that on the other version. Then you play the other version and you'll be like, oh, there it is, I just saw it. But like the crazy broken, like super aggressive behavior that I'm talking about, I've only ever seen that on Japanese 1.0. And it's not like every single boss is going to do it all the time. It's more like something that you see on a special occasion. maybe you're like fighting against the same boss for a long time because you keep dying there or something, and then like on a specific run, all of a sudden Raven's doing some absolutely insane like yellow attack after yellow attack after yellow attack after yellow attack, and you don't really understand why, but it's really exciting and fun. The first thing I said as well when I got on the Japanese version is I was like, oh, this is the hardest version of the game. Like, because we already know that down patch is the hardest version. And when I played down patch Japanese, I was like, oh shit, this is way harder than down patch international. I no longer say that Japanese is harder than international. What I say is that they're different. They feel different. And so if you had been playing international exclusively, when it comes to, yeah, fuck it, we will pick up the thing. If you've been playing down patch, if you've been playing, sorry, international exclusively, yeah, down patch that is, when you try to go over to Japanese down patch, I feel like you're going to struggle. It will feel much harder, right? Because you're going to, not because it's necessarily harder, right? Because it's very difficult to measure difficulty objectively anyway, unless it's like literally like easy, normal, hard. Do you get what I mean? The reason why I say that is because where's the difficulty shift coming from? The difficulty shift is coming from differences in behavior of the bosses, right, in certain situations. So I feel like on international, the game wants you to rely on parries more, and on Japanese, it wants you to utilize your dodges more. And so it's like, if you're someone that's really cool with dodging and that's part of your playstyle, you're probably going to find Japanese easier. And if you're someone that is more in tune with the parries, then you'll probably find it international easier. Do you see what I'm saying? So the point I'm trying to get at is like, not everyone's going to have that same opinion of it. It's all subjective. Like, as in like, was it the dodges, was it the parries, whatever. But my point is, with them feeling slightly different players are going to naturally take to like one AI behavior set more than the other. So some people will find one version harder, some people will find the other version harder. And if you're someone that's just prepared to just spend the time and learn the shit, then it will probably be more of a thing where it's like, if you just did like, you know, 10 playthroughs on international and you try and go back to Japanese, there'll be like a slight like adjustment phase or whatever. Or if you play a bunch of Japanese and then go international, there'll be an adjustment phase. Once you get used to both of them and you're kind of familiar with the nuances, then it's much easier to like switch back and forth. But I'm pretty sure of all those words I said, I should have said enough words that like would have made it all come together. So hopefully that's like all the information. But if you want, if you're like, hey man, that was almost it, but like, what about this? Then like, feel free. That was some wild shit, man. What the fuck? I shouldn't even be popping these costumes thinking about it. Some of these costumes might disappear. Oh, no, it's all Bitcoin. All right, banging. I keep getting lucky. Still only 2 Bitcoin per chest, man. What the fuck?
We're gonna have to eat. Watch out!
That guy got fucked up, man. That guy got fucked up. You got yours on eBay straight from Japan. Oh, One Chill guy is a Japanese down patch player. Come on, you crazy motherfuckers. Let's go.
It reminds me of that research lab.
Some high level shit right there, One Chill guy. You took this game to the maximum level. That's the I'm telling you, bro. That's the way to play. That's the only way to play the game, bro. Right, it's the, you know, it's the god tier level. Uncensored, new game plus, Japanese edition. Completely offline, Stalker softlock save file setup. Crazy. You can't buy that, man. You have to grind it. Do you know what I mean? That one comes from the heart. That's why you see the version we play. There's no fucking review copy bro YouTube videos all on the internet saying because you can't do it like that. It's not that easy. You can't just like swipe a screenshot. Go on the internet and type in like uncensored autonetic bondage. There's nothing. There's not even a picture of it, man. is some incredibly rare shit, bro. And that I feel like that increases the value of it. Like just knowing that it's rare. Do you get what I mean? You're just like, what is that? It's that rare? You're like, how rare is it? You're like, well, it's probably 0% of the player base rare. You're like, what? This is like a 0% trophy? You're like, yes. Uncensored New Game Plus Japanese edition setup is like 0% trophy. You know? It's so fucking rare.
This looks more like a factory.
I got a sick thumbnail picked out for when we do the Nier Automata playthrough. That was so clean, man. His blood splattered on the door from like the other side. Fire. See, I like all of that intensity, and then you come here and it's just, ah. After we play Nier Automata, I think we should play some Bayonetta as well. Like, to complete the whole, like, you know, paying respects to the origins of the game. The sound that enemy made was so funny. It's BS that we get Taki back just to kill her. Yeah, it would have been sick if we like recovered her. You know how? Do you remember Lily? Do you remember the singer who's got like no arms and legs and like her brain doesn't work and like her whole shit is fucking wrecked? And Lily's just like, oh yeah, give me a few bits and pieces, I'll put her back together. Like, why can't we put Taki back together? The fuck? Pay big money to put Taki back together. But I mean, I guess that's how it looks when you don't know how to write a story. But I mean, at the same time, apparently the storytelling in Nier, which is their mobile game, it's meant to be really good. So it's strange because the storytelling in this is widely considered to not be very good. I don't have no problem with it, to be fair. I just have, I enjoy things easily, if that makes sense. I'll easily not enjoy something as well, but like bad storytelling is not gonna make me like not enjoy the game. I'll just point it out sometimes and kind of find it funny and laugh at it or whatever, laugh at the memes. But yeah, going through all this trouble to retrieve Taki just to kill her at the end, especially considering the missed opportunity that was having her join the squad and become a playable character in some way, is like, yeah, you guys fucked up. You could have done so much with this. Mad Willie from the chat, he was saying how back in the days, like, this story's written by an AI.
Still outside?
Yeah, repairs are taking forever.
See here, look, I can't open the gate because of those two stupid enemies. I should just be able to open the gate. Alright, let's go.
I can see the exit on the other side, but
Oh yeah, this puzzle as well. This puzzle's nerfed on this version of the game. I don't appreciate the fact that all the puzzles are nerfed. The puzzles are quite fun, like in there, like this laser that's yellow, it's only gonna damage us. It's not gonna one-shot us. It's much more fun when the laser one-shots you.
I can still manage. Looks like I need to shut down the security system to get through.
That yellow laser on down patch, if you want to see that yellow laser, you have to play on easy mode. Like if you play on story mode, the laser is yellow. If you play on normal mode or hard mode, the laser is red and it one-shots you. So like even though we're on the highest difficulty, up patch doesn't respect the player. It gives you these easy mode lasers. I kind of went to the side a little bit because like I was like, it's gonna cap, but it's so funny. You see how I went to the side? I went to the side because of the mind state that the laser's gonna kill us. We could have just jumped on the thing and just taken the damage. Isn't that so funny? Low. Like even here, I bet we could just run through and get hit by both lasers and we wouldn't even die.
that was really scary. Let's head to the gate on the other side.
Low. How scuffed. Come on, EB, let's get the fuck out of here.
For the wait. So, shall we head out?
Shut up, Adam.
Too late, we're already here.
Innit, we're already here.
What? How? Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec. The hypercell is just past the research lab.
You know what's fucked up is that we spend like half of the game like trying to farm hypercells to like sort out Zion. These times Adam's got a fucking hypercell in his back pocket. He just never tells anyone. What a lying, cheating piece of shit.
Can't we just swim the rest of the way?
No. The water is electrified with a lethal high voltage current.
So now what?
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
I realize I've been coming over here for ages, but like you don't need to. Sorry, bro. I know I didn't even really need to pop you. Sorry, dog. What the fuck, man? Okay, dog. No problem, man. Oh wow, that controls way easier on up patch. On down patch, you kind of swing all over the place and it's a little bit janky to like make yourself go in a straight line. That was super easy to control. So that's one of the janky things that they fixed. You know how I keep like pointing out janky things that they haven't fixed? That's one of the things, and they did fix it. It's a shame because it's like one of the most wackest ones. It's like of all the janky things you were gonna fix, like that one doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, like that. Look, just completely straight. In down patch, it wobbles around a lot, man.
Whoa, we made it!
Fucking right, we made it, Lily. Don't you worry, we're almost home.
Way through it. Way to go. Look, there's a supply cap.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
Right now, hopefully we got it. Like, we're gonna have to be good at this, like, just because the game's expecting us to have twice as much bullets. So this guy's gonna be like, oh, I thought the costume came back on. I was gonna say, oh, sitting down does it. But yeah, this guy's gonna be a bullet sponge, like full on, like mad bullet sponge. So we're gonna have to like make sure we're not spamming our bullets and like missing and shit. We gotta like shoot this motherfucker right between the eyes. You ready? Let me put the charger in my phone quick. Oh shit.
It's just like that one we fought before.
It must have fed all the hydrocells energy.
Watch out, Eve!
I fought it before. Don't worry.
So this is like this is an actual unidentified Natiba. Cause like we've never seen them before. So it's interesting that it has a name. Like we call it Maelstrom. It's like it should I feel like it low-key shouldn't have a name. Cause they've been underground the whole time, right? So like Eve being like a Mother Sphere unit, you know, as in like she's been sent from the colony, right? Based on the information that we have access to. Like say when we're walking through the area, she keeps commenting about how like all the Natibas in this area are not on record. What the fuck are these Natibas? Like what is this place? Surely this boss would fall under the same category of like, you know, Natibas that are unidentified. Come on, you ugly bitch. Take the damage. Been running all day. Fire rate feels nerfed as well. You see like the rate of fire, it's nerfed. You can't shoot as fast on this version. You can shoot way faster on down patch. You guys have seen me doing it. You can shoot way faster on down patch. At first I thought I just wasn't pushing the trigger fast enough, but like that's like probably like the 10th time that I've been trying to shoot the gun really fast and it's just not been shooting. So I'm pretty sure the rate of fire on the machine gun is also different.
Day 78.
The fighting screams when she does attacks sound different on Japanese version. Oh, that's another good thing that one chill guy points out. And they are actually really good. Korean and Japanese, both, the combat is the best. The English combat sounds are the worst. Out of the three.
Earth then became the stage.
See, this cutscene, I'm pretty sure this is meant to be skippable as well. We'll have to do our down patch playthroughs to like really solidify it. You know, you guys don't take my word for it. Test for yourself, because like, you know, it's late. But like, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to have to watch this either. Damn, you're on a mission now to find a copy of Stellar Blade Japanese. Big up one fast car. He's like, all right, Stoner. Like that's the layer, that's the levels. You know, like I always saying, there's like your adventure with Downpatch is like, it's just a completely different way of playing the game. You know, like motherfuckers be looking for platinum trophies. We're like, no, what's the definitive experience? And I feel like first you downpatch your new game, then you downpatch your new game plus, then you get past your stalker softlock, then you beat the game a few times and you collect every uncensored costume, and you do your ghost cores. You figure out like, okay, cool, no more ghost cores. Like you learn all of that stuff, and once you've learned all of that and you've made it to like the master level, that's when you're like, I think it's time. And like, you know, like Sensei comes down the mountain with like the long beard and the long flowing hair and shit, and he's just like, you hear me? He's like, listen, you are worthy. It's time now. And like you have to go up the mountain or whatever and retrieve the Japanese edition. You come down the mountain with the Japanese edition and you're like, look, I have it, brothers. And everyone rejoices. We go, rah! Brother Fast Car is now a downpatch Japanese uncensored new Game Pass player. Another one for the ranks. Rah! Futoge! 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 Like that, you know. And it's just good vibes. Right the way home. There is English subs. It's fine. It's basically just a political thing between Korea and Japan. Like, the Korean version doesn't have the Japanese, but the Japanese version has every. See, look, the costume got reset. So it is. It's not when every area event. It seems like it's after every Lavoir, right? Because after Matrix 11, it didn't reset, but after both of the Lavoirs, it reset. Very inconsistent. Well, I mean, it is consistent if it happens the same every time, but I just mean like inconsistent in that some stages don't cause the clothes to reset and some stages do. It's nice just doing a straight up regular run, like no all bosses and everything.
I'd like to check that area for more information.
Just for like the speed of the movement. We're gonna go straight to Spire right now. Like we're already ready to hit Spire. Like that's pretty cool, man. We're fucking pushing it right now, man. I like that.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
We might have done full all bosses and the whole fucking thing if I didn't start the stream at like 1 in the morning.
But getting there won't be easy.
It won't be easy. Yeah, fast car. So I got my Japanese version. Hello Tricks, check whispers, man. No problem, I will. Said you're on a mission to find a copy of Stellar Blade. Motherfucking, I got mine from Play Asia. And a lot of the homies in the Telegram also got theirs from Play Asia. And the reason I got mine from Play Asia is because that was where Transporter, who was the first person who I spoke to about Japanese, that's where he got his one from. And he said he had a good experience, so I was like, cool, let's check it out. And yeah, it was fine. But yeah, as one chill guy said, eBay is also a place. And like on eBay, you might get like faster delivery times. My Play Asia thing took like 10 days, I think. But one of the homies said he waited like a whole 30 days, like a full month.
Have you seen Adam?
He was right here a minute ago. I'm sure he'll show up soon.
Nier collab was just a cash grab. They just used the outfits to make sales and added nothing of substance. We shouldn't be surprised from mobile devs. Exactly. But when you think about it, in mobile land, that's a legitimate update. Kind of. Like, actually, no, it's still in mobile land. New characters is still an important thing. Yeah, they are. Still an important thing.
Be of great help during combat. Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on. There. Done.
All right, we got our second Exo Spine. Thank you, Lily.
Are you already prepared to leave?
Let's go.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the...
There's no need to overthink. You and I...
Let's go.
But...
Well, we'll see which... Okay? Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Hey,
Let's
just a
fucking
reminder, We
go.
should try to take care of
Let's
everything you
motherfucking
need
go.
to Zion.
Yeah, yeah, let's motherfucking go. Let's motherfucking go. Go.
No regrets.
Go. Yeah, we're fucking
Take you
going.
to the orbit elevator.
How exciting. Let's go.
All aboard, everyone.
Endgame now, ladies and gentlemen. Boss rush soon. Let's catch this smoke break as we go into this final area of the game.
So, are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is? Adam, are you listening to me?
This
Oh,
bitch ass
sorry.
motherfucker.
I got a message from Zion.
Tell us the
Is
truth.
everything all right?
He didn't get a message from Zion. He got a text from Raven. And she was like, Adam, you piece of shit. I know you're out there with Eve and Lily. Yeah? We were supposed to go out for dinner yesterday, you lying fuck. It was our anniversary. You know what, man? You've been lying to me all this time. I'm just going to destroy Zion. You know that stupid place you love so much? I'm going to go and burn it to the ground. And Adam just doesn't want to tell us because he's a fuckboy.
Eve.
Kill this motherfucker at the end of the game.
Then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
In it, we'll do it alone, you fucking scrub.
Wait. I think I have a really great idea. You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily.
You're looking on Play Asia now. You're recommending the full real Japanese edition. Yeah, yeah. It's got Japanese writing on it and everything. You don't need to worry about it because it's got full English as well. So like when you're on there, it's got like a EN one or a Japanese one. Just grab the Japanese. Fast car. Whenever you've watched me play any stream, like in the past, I don't know, like 3 months, it's the Japanese version that you've seen me playing. Yeah, yeah. There is English subs, exactly. What's good, Peter Gamba?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Okay, okay. Fine. You win.
Yeah, the subtle difference between the international and the Japanese is a very subtle one, and I'm pretty sure that like, but when you play it, it doesn't feel subtle, it feels obvious, but like it is still quite subtle. It's this like subtle, delicate shift in the way the game feels. And like I said, everyone who's experienced it, they've all kind of reported slightly different things, but always along the same kind of theme. So if you do get it, I'd be interested to know what you notice. Because like, say for example, one thing Transporter noticed that no one else reported, and it took me many playthroughs to notice it, but he was saying like, in the Japanese, sometimes you'll go to interact with like something and like the button won't appear for a little while, and you have to like walk away and walk back to it or something. And like that doesn't happen in international. Like other little interesting things like that. Like little cool nuances. So again, like he noticed that, but I didn't notice it. Do you see what I'm saying? And so it's like, it's interesting getting feedback from different people and hearing different people say the different stuff that they experienced. Should we kill this thing? Nice one, Peter Gamba. How you doing, man? You guys, you know your history. Peter Gamba is a legend in this whole down patch adventure. Like, he's an absolute legend, man. His save file, I'm pretty sure his save files are the most extensive setup that anyone's has. And if anybody has like a more extensive one, they haven't told me about it. Like Peter Gamba's save file setup is like pretty fucking extraordinary.
Machine types are tricky.
He's made a down patch international fully offline Stalker softlock Star Descent setup. Then he's made a Japanese Uncensored New Game Plus fully offline Stalker softlock Star Descent setup. And then he's got a fully maxed out up patch account. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. What are we gonna do about this? Let's just kill this thing. You know what? Since Peter Gamba's in the stream.
Let's scan it first.
Yo, homie. Look, big homie, we did it. It's for you, Peter. Let's lock and load. I might prefer, you know, we went for the pink one. I might prefer the red and white one, so I might switch back. I like the white rabbit. Yeah, I think I do. I like the white rabbit. Hey, but if you prefer the pink one, you let me know. Peter Gamba was the one who, have a look. Look, check it out. You guys know I'm very strict about the inventory. I don't like having any filler. Look, we normally only have 2. Peter he's OG enough that he recommended a bunny costume, like a fucking, not a bunny costume, you know, a drone skin or whatever, drone fucking costume. And I picked him up. That's how you know he's OG. Oh, let's just go, man. Fuck this shit. We'll be here all day waiting for him to turn around. Look how slow he walks.
We've arrived. Let's close the floodgate.
Fucking right, Lily. Close that shit. Follow the white rabbit. What's going on, Big Drewski?
It's working well.
Hello, Tricks. Do I need to check my whispers now, or do I check them later? Is it urgent? Yeah, Peter, you're saying, oh, nice one, man. He says, thanks to you, we know Japanese version is the way. Yeah, well, thank you, man. And thanks to you guys as well, because, I mean, it's nice to get confirmation on the shit, right? Like, I'm playing it, and I'm, like, reporting these things, and then some of you guys are inspired to play it, and then you report back, and you're like, bro, I saw it, it's way different, more damage, weird AI, like, all of these changes, right? You know, fluid combat, the blinks feel different, etc., etc. All of the above, right? So it's like, I might have been the first one of us to be like, yo, what the fuck is this? But like everybody taking part helped me know that, like, okay, cool, it's not just me. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, we spent all of our revives. All right, let's buy some. I low-key didn't heal. Oh, it took us all the way back here. It sucks ass. I didn't heal because, what's it called? I wanted to do the transformation again. Good game design, bad game design. Do you get what I mean? The whole reason we died was to get was to equip the fucking, to try and equip the costume. Low. I low-key thought we interacted with the rest point. I thought we did. Maybe we did. Should I clip it? Did we? You guys remember better than me. I'm gonna like clip the last 3 minutes. I'm gonna review that back later. Nice one, Big Drewski says, hey, bro. Oh, wait, let's bring the cam back in because I'm done with the smoke break now. Hey, bro. I appreciate what you do for the Stellar Blade community. Do you have PS5 Pro yet? No. And the yet is the key word because I'm not going to buy one. So, do you have a PS5 Pro? No. And like the yet, I will probably never have a PS5 Pro. Like maybe one day on a meme I'll have one because of like some kind of meme scenario that like brings one into my life or whatever. But like, nah. If I was gonna get a PS5 Pro, instead of buying the PS5 Pro, I wanted to assassinate that guy, but whatever. Instead of buying the PS5 Pro, oh wait, we don't have no revives. Do you think they're gonna stay aggroed and it won't let us buy the revives? All right, banging. Thinking about I should have bought some revives on the last playthrough. Damn it, man, we're gonna go broke. We're buying so many bullets. We got like 20k. These revives is like fucking It's like 5 racks. Hey, one chill guy, look on that. So there's another layer to it. Like, if you in the past when we did the trip with like where we had hundreds and hundreds of revives all the time, you'd be fine. But look, so they've already done everything they've done, right? Then if you're not stocked up, they're like charging you through the nose for the transformation and limiting it. So because we haven't got more, we've only got 3, yeah? We only have access to 3 transformations right now. You see what I'm saying? Until we get to like the next area where we can purchase another 3 transformations for another 5,000 gold. But it takes a long time to get the 5,000 gold. So like eventually you'll run out of money and you'll just be there like, please sir, can I have some more? And the game will be like, no, play. Oh shit, let's not waste the revive. I mean, we could have used the revive there to unlock the costume, but considering we only got 3, they're dead.
It's a good place to hide.
I'm guessing, Drewski, you're asking about the PS5 Pro because you're interested in seeing maybe the updated graphics stuff. This game's got like an updated graphics mode now, right? From what I understand, I haven't looked that deeply into it, so if you was interested in it in a big way, I'd recommend you look into it yourself to get the proper numbers. The way I understand it, the improvements from the PS5 Pro are like negligible. Now, I've seen some people glazing it, and I've seen other people saying it's whack. But when you see the people that are running the numbers seem pretty much very similar. So yeah, if I was gonna invest money in that, I'd buy a fucking PC instead, like another PC. So I'd use this one for streaming, and then I'd use the other one to play games. Because then you have access to so much. There's so much that you have access to on PC for now that the consoles. I don't know why PlayStation done this. Like why consoles have done this. They've locked their games down and like limited the amount of creativity that the community has access to. For example, this, look here, we got a down patch and all this shit, right? No mods. Before I go on to this whole like fucking thing that I'm about to talk about, I'm just gonna plant this seed, yeah? How cool would it be if on the PlayStation 5 or 4 or whatever, you turn it on, you go to the store. In the store, there's a thing you can buy, yeah, called a save file editor. It should only cost like $10 or $20, but if you want to be fucking tight about it, yeah, you could even charge $49.99. I bet you could sell this thing for $50. I would still buy it. If it was $50, I'd still buy it. A save file editor. You buy a Sony licensed save file editor. No like Game Shark, no external like hacking your shit, no fucking exporting the save file and decrypting it and then like fucking doing it and putting none of that. Just straight up Sony licensed save file editor. And you can like in the console, like say for this game, how we just spent 100 hours setting up save files. Instead of doing that, we'd use the save file editor to create fucking states. You understand what I'm saying? Why does that not exist? And another thing that you could also sell, Sony licensed mod engine. And then when people are making games for your console, just show them the requirements for the mod engine or whatever. All the devs would have to do is like hand you a fucking, give you the fucking information you need, feed their games into the mod engine, right? And allow the community to mod the shit up. Maybe some games wouldn't be moddable. That's fine. Even on PC, some games you can't really mod them, right? But I'm sure every single like in-house Sony first-party game, like Ghost of Tsushima, for example, The Last of Us, all of these big Sony in-house games, they should be completely moddable because like they're fully in-house. There's no reason why not, right? And the last thing that I'll say before I trip on the whole shit, hopefully I don't forget what the whole shit was, but the last thing that I'm like, why is it not for sale? Every single game, you should just sell it one time, yeah? It should just be a one-time purchase. But I'm sure they wouldn't do that, right? So we'll be more realistic about it. So you buy it separately for each game, fine. But every single game should have a cheat engine, right? So we spoke about the save file editor. We said save file editor would be sick. We spoke about mod engine. Mod engine would be sick. Now we're talking about the cheat engine. So the way I could imagine it working is, say like for this game, you pay like $20, maybe $40 if they want to be tight, and it's an add-on for the game, and it unlocks the cheat engine. So you can just buy the base game, but if you want to access this thing, you know, you pay extra, and it gives you like a in-game menu or some shit that you now have access to, and in there you can do all kinds of shit: infinite health, infinite energy, switch up the enemy spawns, whatever the fuck, any kind of like cool cheats that they think might be fun and interesting in the game, you put it in there, right? Big head mode, like back in the day when games had cheats, man. You get what I'm saying? Why does that not exist? All of those functionalities that I just described, you go and you pay $1,000 for your PS5 Pro. Do you have access to even one of those things? Even one? No. You can just pay $100 a year to subscribe for your PlayStation subscription, and that way you have access to a single cloud save. And that's the limit. Like, that's the limit of your ability to fuck with games, is to make a backup cloud save. And not only that, all of your PS5 save files, you don't even really have access to them. Like, they're stored on the console, yeah? Cool. They're locked on it. If something goes wrong with the console, what happens to all your fucking saves? Cool, alright, they're meant to be backed up to the cloud. What if you don't pay for your cloud subscription? All your shit's fucked. You have no way of like backing it up onto something that you own, like a USB or a hard drive or anything, like you used to be able to. So like it's almost like your save files are not really your save files. They're being held hostage by Sony. Yeah, everybody ready to party? Come on then. It's about time, you motherfuckers. I've been waiting all day. It's like 0 damage. That's so funny, because I was saying like, I'm just gonna say this thing before I go into this whole trip, and like the thing that I said tripped so hard that it's like I don't even think I need to say anything else. So alright, the introduction was enough. We don't need to read, we're not gonna go into the essay. The intro did the job. Fucking cold, bro. I gotta put on my jumper again, man. I took it off because I was getting hot, but like, damn, if a motherfucker don't feel cold right now. I feel cold as shit. Do any of you guys have a PS5 Pro? And like, what's the experience? Wadager, who's a good friend of the channel, he's got a PS5 Pro. I think he's been having a good time with it. He did a few like tests on the stream and stuff, like on his stream. He's got a channel and everything. So like, as much as I was saying what I was saying, like, you know, don't feel no type of way. If you guys got one, I'll be interested to know. Or like, you know, feel free to be like, I got one, man. That shit is sick as fuck, and all that. one thing that I thought was really funny, I'll say this, yeah, 'cause this is funny as fuck, man. You see the PS5 Pro, yeah? You got the special 30th edition with the PlayStation 1 skin. So it's got the same colors as the PlayStation 1, but it can't play PlayStation 1 games. And if you get a PlayStation 1 game, like the actual CD, like I've got some on the shelf there, if you get one off the shelf, like Metal Gear Solid or something, and you put the disc inside your PS5 Pro, the most powerful console on the planet, that is dressed up in a costume to make it look like a PlayStation 1, if you put your PlayStation 1 CD inside the fucking console, it can't even play it. I kind of fucked up by doing that a little bit. It's because I was overzealous. I was too busy smoking them. We'll blame it on the up patch. Yeah, man, these jumps, man, they feel totally different, man. It's a good go. For the Emperor. All right, now where's the fucking thing? While the cutscene plays, I gotta get a PlayStation 1 game and show it on camera. Can't be talking all that shit and like not showing a console game. Let's get one.
There's no end in sight. Will we be okay?
It was sealed off, so it'll probably be safer than other routes.
What's up? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Now you see those free games there? That's some whole different shit right there, bro. Were any of you guys lucky enough to have played any of those games? Yeah, I just put on the screen. Fucking, if you didn't see them in the webcam, or if you're just like listening to the audio so you didn't get to see at the time, it was the PlayStation 1 versions, yeah, of Metal Gear Solid, Tenchu 2, and Final Fantasy 7. Games were the hot shit back then, man. I mean, because of all the money and the numbers and like the fucking superstars, Twitch streamers and everything, you would have thought gaming was the hot shit now, but it's not. It's like, there's still some fly shit going on like this, but like in general, like all these poses and shit, it's like it's lame. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's mainstream and lame. You can still find little corners of fly shit going on, but like you see back in the day, bro, it was some hot fucking shit. Bro, you pull up and tell motherfuckers you play games, they think you're a nerd or some shit. They're like, oh my god, these fucking losers, they play games. You think fucking girls wanted to hang out with motherfuckers that play games? They were like, oh my god, these motherfuckers play games. These guys is nerds. Nowadays, you got like gamer girls and e-girls. They're like fucking monopolizing the market and cleaning up. They make more money than the bros. It's crazy. Mainstream as a fuck. Come on, Eve. It's fucking Belial time. What the fuck? Come on, Belial. I've been waiting all day, motherfucker. Draw. Come on, Eve. Let's clean up. Let's get this space money. The fuck is up, Belial? Fuck off. Would have thought this was my first time here, the way you're pulling up with all this whack shit. Drop some fucking fire, bro. Huh? That all you got? Come on, Belial. I told them you're the best boss in the game. And you're out here doing this shit. Get shot in the face, dog. Do something, you schnorrer. Fuck you. Yeah, run away. I see you next time, you fucking punk. Where's my money? He didn't even drop any space money. punk. He knew, that's why. He was like, oh shit, my arm. This motherfucker, he came for the space money. Run, run. He aborted the mission. I wonder why he's attacking us. Oh, he's attacking us because we're at war, isn't it? We're at war, of course.
It's a supply camp.
That's why everything's always trying to kill us. When they let us out of here. I'm pretty sure it wants us to sit down and like go through the conversation. I wouldn't mind just pushing forward. Then again, the conversation gives me an opportunity to put on my jumper.
It just seemed different than the ones fused with machines.
Was it?
I felt emotions, strong ones, maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions?
The emotions. They weren't ordinary. Hatred.
This is the best song in the game. I know I say that for like every song that plays, but like this song is legit the best song in the game.
Emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
I wonder what song you guys is favorite. Last time I asked this, everybody said this one, the party song. Such a banger. Like some epic French jazz from like the 70s. Easy mode lasers on up patch. Who would have known? You got cages so you don't fall off the thing. You got fucking easy lasers so you don't die on the other thing. Like, I think this part is still fucked. You know the bit with the cannons? And we haven't done it in a while, but we should be fine. But like, yeah, this part I think is still fucked. But we'll see when we get there. But yeah, man, isn't that such a meme? And it's crazy because those are my two favorite puzzles. Every time we get to the PlayStation puzzle, I always say it's my favorite part of the game, right? So it's like, my two favorite puzzles in the game have been nerfed. So that they're no longer like as hype as they once were. Like you got the one where they put fucking walls up so you can't drop off. And then they've got the other one where they've nerfed the laser so it doesn't one-shot you. Which is crazy because there's a secret room around the corner where there's a similar puzzle. But that laser still one-shots. So it's like they nerfed that one, but they forgot about that one. Or maybe they left that one to kill you because it's optional. I don't know. But like, yeah, the fuck?
We're good now.
You're on a journey up the mountain. Fucking right, fast cars on it. You see that? He's like, I'm going up the mountain. All right, brother, fast car. We await your return. He's going to pull up in a few days. Or maybe like a few weeks because you know it takes a while. Like he'll send like a smoke signal. And that's him when he pulls up in a few days or like in a few hours. Like, I placed the order. Do you get what I mean? We'll look. We'll see the smoke, and we're like, ah, brother, fast car. He found what we're looking for. Do you get what I mean? Like, we'll wait weeks. People will be like, but when will he return? Like, you know, patience. Have patience. Motherfuckers is chilling. Boom, comes down the mountain, holding it high. Wait. Like both hands on the copy, holding it high like this. I have returned! I have returned! Legit the most, there's a video I haven't made yet. But that video title is meant to be the definitive way to play Stellar Blade. And what you're about to set up is what that video is telling motherfuckers how to do. So I guess for being here early, you're epic. You got access to the vibes early.
Be careful not to touch the security
Early.
sensors.
May I have your attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
It's like the secret council. It's like the secret fucking Japanese down patch council. Oh, the fucking TV's gonna turn itself off in 1 minute. I gotta push the remote. It's like you've got like, I feel like another rare group of people are the people who didn't buy the game because of the controversy. So you've got like the Shadow crew who like those guys, the ones who are just like they're out. You got up patch players, yeah, who don't know what's going on. You got up patch players who know what's going on and they just let it happen. You got down patch players
Attention, please.
Then you got your down patch Japanese
All
players.
processes will be
And those
suspended
down
shortly
patch
until
Japanese
inspection
players, they're like
begins.
this. That's what I'm saying. That's like the secret council. Motherfuckers pull out. We got the robes. Look, 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 look. We legit got the robes. You pull up and we're just like this, like mad motherfuckers. Like, how do you even play the game? It's like we play by faith, not by sight. You know what I'm saying? What version do you play? Who goes there? Low. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should have sat down to have that conversation with Lily. I feel like we should. I remember someone told me they saw someone trying to stream. We're gonna have to kill these motherfuckers. They saw someone trying to stream down patch, and they were like picking up like mad ghost cores, or like they got bricked at the soft lock or something. Like some shit went completely left because like they didn't know the intricacies yet, and they just ended the shit. It was just like, oh fuck it, we'll just end it. I was like, oh no, damn son. I think out of the whole shit, yeah, one of my favorite things is the seamless Stalker softlock. You know, we had the regular Stalker softlock. That seamless Stalker softlock, that shit is like, wow. It's like, it flows so smooth. It's like butter. Like, cause we had the epics, the skip, but like there was a slight like after killing Stalker to loading up in the room, it's like there's this little bit of you opening the gate that you don't get to do, and there's a little cutscene you don't get to see. So like when I realized there was a save like right after the boss fight, and you were able to like seamlessly get past the soft lock and like not miss a single moment of the game, I was like, wow, let's go. That was a magical moment. I don't know if One Chill guy is still tuned in because it's late as fuck now over here at least, but like he was there one of the first times that like I set it up, but he was there one of the first times that I actually like used it in practice, and he was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't even know you could do that. And I was like, I know. Nobody knows.
I can see the space center over there.
Alright, now let's not fuck this up. Yeah. I thought we missed it. But yeah, fast car, I'll help you set up a seamless Stalker softlock because there's no guide for it. I haven't done a guide for it. So like, yeah, I'll help you set one up if you don't have one already. I like how all of the save files have like these rare names. You said it took a month on eBay. Okay, cool. I wonder why it took so long on eBay as well. Maybe the guy on eBay ordered it from Play Asia, and then like, or like some other Asian store, and then when he received it, sent it to you. That would be interesting. Or did you order it from someone that was like overseas? I want to read the chat, but I want to do this part too. I wonder what I should do because I can't do this and do that. Let's do this and then let's do that. We haven't done this on hard mode for a minute, so like. Also, oh, you know what's interesting? Let's see what it's like on this version. I've never done it on this version before. This is my first time experiencing it. The AI seems like more fair. Nothing's attacking us yet. I forgot the second waiting point. Where is it? Yeah, I forgot it. Well, like, I forgot where the second. There's like somewhere you can hide just there, but I forgot where it was. I mean, I might be saying this too early because who knows? We get stuck here for like the next 5 hours or some shit. But I would say this area is nerfed as well. It's not like. Hold on. No, they do still aggro. Okay, cool. But like, they're not aggressive. On down patch, that guy and that dog, they can really fuck you up, man. And like the targeting, yo, Israel Gutierrez, I think I got that right. It's at a glance because this shit's going on. Thank you for subscribing. I'm glad you're having a good time. Let's party hard and get this space money. Shimon. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Oh, you cheap piece of shit. Alright, we'll catwalk. Yeah, I feel like that's nerfed. I mean, like, I don't want to say like, oh, we're good at it or whatever, but like, I mean, we've played the game a lot, right? So like, but I mean, that felt much easier than it does on down patch. I don't feel like it's as nerfed as, what's the other thing that they nerfed? The PlayStation puzzle. The PlayStation puzzle is mega nerfed. Mega nerfed. It's super easy now. The laser beam puzzle, that's also mega nerfed. The laser beam puzzle is the same difficulty as it is on easy mode when you play down patch. So up patch's laser puzzle is as difficult on hard mode as down patch's laser mode on easy. Like, you get what I mean? But that puzzle, that thing out there where the turrets are shooting you, the way that I would describe it is like, I still have to play again on down patch because like I'd like to get a little back of, you know what I mean? I haven't played it for a while, so like that specific section. So take this with a grain of salt. I would even myself like to kind of do it a few more times to make sure. But off that initial reaction, I would say like the cannons are like way more chill. Like they're not as like, maybe the gap between them is nicer. Maybe they shoot slower. Like there's just something about it where they don't feel as aggressive and the situation doesn't feel as intense. Also, the enemies don't chase you, man. This guy still fucking wakes up and sees you straight away. He's so annoying, this guy. But yeah, like I think a big difference as well was, like I was saying, like nothing chased us. Like on down patch, I don't know if you guys remember, but like a lot of the time we'll be doing it, the fucking enemies will be chasing us and trying to kill us and shit, and we have to like deal with that and deal with the fucking cannons at the same time. Not every time. Sometimes if you're lucky, the RNG will hook you up and they'll leave you alone. But like mad times, like you'll be trying to hide behind the fucking car and the baby bell is gonna pull up with the swords trying to fucking kill you, and like the other thing shooting you, and it's like, oh fuck, like it gets intense. Did you notice just there, yeah? Maybe we should clip it. Did you notice, yeah? What did you notice? Did you notice that the guy with the swords was aggroed, yeah? He knew that we were there and he was aggroed and he was chasing us. But when we got to the corner to run down the road, he was trying to go past the corner, but he just didn't, right? And I'm pretty sure that's the same thing that happened the time before. So it's almost like his AI like didn't want to chase us. Do you get what I mean? I'm sure he can chase you if you like fuck with him enough. I'm sure he can chase you. Like we only tried it twice, yeah. So like we don't really have enough like experience there to say that he doesn't chase. But it was interesting to me that like 2 times out of 2 times he didn't chase us, and we were able to just wait as long as we wanted and decide what we wanted to do. That was kind of interesting. What a scam. The assassination input in this is so janky, man. What are you saying? Should we get a transformation going on? I wonder how many revives we have. Alright, go on, let's do it. Come on then, you goofy bitch. We're going like Super Saiyan Ibu. Ba-bow! What up, motherfucker? He's like, oh no, I thought you was dead. No, you're dead. Oh fuck, I didn't even mean to do this. Let's just power down. That sucks because we would have used that in a minute. How unfortunate.
emergency power.
Where's the gun? Oh, it's scanning. Stop scanning the fucking thing. I need the gun, you stupid fuck. I said that Lily's good with the gun, but like, damn, yeah, look, you see what I'm talking about? You'll need the gun and it'll be off scanning a fucking book or something. Saying like, Eve, have a look at this book. And it's like, you fucking idiot. With like, get the fucking gun, you stupid fuck. Oh, we got it now. Psycho crush these motherfuckers. Oh my god. What the fuck's going on now? Down patch 1.0 for life, bro. For life. What the fuck? What is this shit? Stuck in the wall. Fuck it. Get that one crawling on the floor. That's the up patch fan base. It's like, it's fucking, damn son, how they doing us like this? Well, I mean, I guess they're not doing us because it's down patch, but like, this is how this is what they're doing to the community. This is how they treat their fan base. This is what they do to their fans. These guys are smoking some crazy shit over there, bro. But I guess some devs are really good at like being in tune with what their fan base wants, and some devs are just not. And I guess like these guys, when they were making the game, they were in tune because like the game is insane. But like when it came to like all the other stuff, it's almost like either they intentionally go out of their way to do stuff that like is not optimized for the fan base's enjoyment, or they just don't like the fan base and wait, when I say they go, yeah, that's it. Either they don't really like the fan base, and so they just give us lackluster shit, or they legit think that the shit that they're rocking is like really cool. They're like, nah, man, fuck all of that other shit. What, more playable characters and new weapons? Nah, fuck that. You know what these guys need? Another 10 mediocre costumes. Yeah, man, let's do a fucking, you know what this game's missing? Fucking denim jeans and a white t-shirt costume. Yeah. And then you know what else it needs? Some jiggle physics. And then someone in the office says, but boss, the game's already got jiggle physics. And he looks at him like, cling, with like the flash eyes. He like grabs him by the scruff of the neck, throws him out the window. And he's like, so all right, I was saying, guys, what this game needs is some fucking jiggle physics. And that's when they did like the extra additions, and that broke the physics. You know how the physics are fucked now? That's how it happened. I trust me.
So just
I was about to say I was there, but I wouldn't be seen dead hanging out with those scrub motherfuckers, dog.
There were a total of 4 orbit elevators.
This moldy ass food. You know how long this food's been here? Like fucking 15,000 years. What year did we say this takes place? The year 69,420. It's been there like fucking, I don't know, like 25,000 years.
But it could have been saved for the alpha.
That's true.
And it's still good. I'm telling you, it's that Mother Sphere McDonald's soup. You can't eat it because it will kill you, but like it doesn't grow mold. We ain't got no money. We're fucking broke. We got like 15K. You guys can't see. Do you want to see? Look. We got 15K. And we've only got enough hearts for 5 fucking transformations. Oh, but we're already transformed. All right, let's make this one count. You got ready? Let's go and get Belial. It's kind of cool, actually. It adds like an extra layer. I mean, if I was just like playing this regularly for real, I'd probably be pretty frustrated that I paid $10 and ran around and collected the cans and then had to complete the save through just to get it locked into my save file. And then I don't have an option to equip it. So I have to fucking like die in the game to get it to come on screen. And then I did it so many times that I ran out of revives and I have no money. And I'm like in the end game. If I was probably like playing it casually, I reckon I'd probably find that quite frustrating.
Not bad.
In the scenario we're in, it's kind of cool because it adds this challenge where like every time we transform, we want to make it last as long as possible because we've only got 5 revives left. And also there's some crazy bosses, so we might want some revives for them. We've only got a little bit of money. Do you get what I mean? It's like, it's getting fun and funky right now. But like, yeah, if I was like a casual player or casual member of the audience who just wanted to enjoy the DLC that I paid for, I'd probably be pretty pissed. Come on, Belial. Now this guy, yeah, best song in the whole game. You could debate me because there's some other contenders, but like, for me, this is it. Bro, it's already going off. Come on, motherfucker! Are you ready now? You was looking bad earlier, bro. You was looking bad earlier, bro. Okay, you got some fire in your belly this time. It's about time, Belial. You was looking bad, bro. Oh shit. I'm dead. Get up, even with dead. Fuck you, Belial. Yeah, okay, look, he was like, listen, man. He must have been smoke breaked up earlier. You see when he got like fucking smoked? Wait. Bro, they're not even gonna sing the part that I like for a long time. Crazy shit. Let me turn it back down. When they drop it, I'm gonna do it, yeah? Yeah, let's go. Alright, come on, Belial. Your theme's good, but it's not so good we're gonna let you get away with some crazy shit. We're dead. Alright, let's use the revive. Wait, should we? Wait. We should use it. Because we were distracted. And we're gonna need a revive to unlock the costume anyway. Like, either way. So like, it's like, let's just use it. I was weighing up the like costume economy, and I was like, nah, it's fine. Let it off then, you motherfucker. I'm ready when you are. Here we go. He's gonna do it again. Bro, I didn't catch the part that I really like. Like, I got the second part, but the part that really gets a million choices, a million choices. It's insane, bro. I don't know who wrote that shit, but that part there is just like the way it like everything's arranged, and that part drops in. Like, bro, every single time I hear it in the background of the fight, I'm just like, let's fucking go. And it's crazy as well. I never really thought of it like this, but it's like, when you're fighting him, you're like making a million choices. You have so many options in this game that like every time he does something, you have mad choices. And it's just like a million choices. And like you and Belial are here like making all these different choices, trying to like not die and shit. It's just like so fucking sick, man. It's such a banger, bro. Come on, motherfucker. What did you think? We didn't have no tricks up our sleeve. And we always talkie mode in the third phase, so like, you get to hear his theme, and then it goes into this like little fucking breakdown where Taki's theme kicks in, because Taki's theme is top 3, bro. And it's just, it's so fucking sick. We gotta shut him down. We're out of energy. I was doing the L1 circle. We should have just tempested straight in, like just gone straight for the tempest. He would have been cooked. It would have been cooked. All right, let's push forward. And what do we want to do? We're gonna let him get the revive. How many revives do we have? We got 4. We'll see. We might just try and kill him, man, and like save the revive for later on. Oh, I didn't realize the blink was coming afterwards. Come on, Belial. I need some beta, all right? All right, should we use one? Nah, we'll run in. If we use one, we'll use it in the 3rd phase. And we'll just keep stacking energy. Yeah, we got some beta now, so we can open up with our traditional shutdown. I'm glad he pulled up on some smoke. He's still pissing on himself all the way in 1.9. But yeah, I'm glad he pulled up on some smoke because he got cooked in the garage. Come on, Belly, you can't have me out here telling people you're the best boss in the game and you're not putting on a show. Now fucking get up. Oh shit, he's doing it. Yeah, we're not gonna waste. We're not gonna play around. You see, in the last round, he would have died. It was my fault for not, or like I said, a million choices, right? I didn't pop the Tempest. Popping the Tempest would have like fucking negated his damage and life stealed, and then like it would have killed his shit. Or that move wouldn't have killed him, but like it would have opened up the rhythm for his instantaneous death at the hands of the god tier stoner Ibu. Dimension, popping, time traveling, censorship, destroying. We ain't got no bullets. Well, that's rip. But it's fine. The legendary. A million choices. You hear that shit? That's what I mean, bro. It just puts the fire in your belly, like, puts the fire in your heart. You hear him singing for his life. And it's like, you know what I mean? The way the song hits and the way the fight hits, you're like, it all comes down to this moment. Like, that's how it hits, bro. That's how it feels. Like, it's so insane, man. I don't think there's any other fight that like feels like that in the same way. Like, that has that same, I don't know, just this level of intensity. Like, there are other boss fights that are very intense, but like, for example, Raven's boss fight is intense, yeah, but she's got this fun and funky music, like, so it doesn't feel to me as like, I don't know, man, this just feels like some berserk shit. Like, he regens a 3rd time. The first time you're here, you fight so hard just to get rid of the first 2 health bars, and you're like, he must be dead now, and then all of a sudden he regens a 3rd fucking time, and you're like, holy shit, he's still alive. Like, and the music's still going, and it's just a million choices. So fucking sick. Let's just burst him down. Come on, motherfucker. You thought I was gonna let you out the corner, you stupid fuck. And there was the Tempest that we didn't drop last time. The fucking song is still going, man. I don't know if that's scripted on Up Patch or not, but did you hear it? The hook dropped as we fucking shot him with the laser beam. Are you dumb? And we made all the perfect choices to like kill him with like a million choices. Like, bro.
Body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
There's a reason why this is the greatest game of all time. It's not really the greatest game of all time, but it is still the greatest game of all time. And there's a reason why.
Okay, I'll have to say.
And that's one of the reasons why. I'm gonna start catching up on the chat now because we just dealt with like some intense stuff. So like I can you know, I can do two things at once again. Wait, what was it? There was something I wanted to say. What was the shit I wanted to say?
Lily!
No, we need a 5 minute. It's not long enough. Damn, what is it that I wanted to say? Oh, that was it. So you see, when I was saying like the greatest of all time, to help you guys understand like the way that I talk about certain shit certain times, yeah, because I'll glaze mad shit certain times. Like, I believe that there's like levels. So like this is like regular shit, and then like this is the ceiling. Do you hear me? And like maybe you break through the ceiling, there's like one layer of like really cool stuff, but there's like another ceiling. And you see, like if you break through enough ceilings, there's like the greatest of all time space. And the greatest of all time space is not occupied by one thing. It's occupied by many, many things. Do you get me? And it's like a level, because like the greatest of all time is subjective. It's like different for everybody. So like, for example, if you talk about like boxers, there's not like one greatest of all time. If you use this concept that I'm talking about, there's many greatest of all times, because it's like a level. Do you hear me? It's like a seal of quality. Like you have it stamped on you, like the greatest of all time. Do you get what I mean? If you understand that concept of understanding that, like in my mind, multiple things can share that title. It's not like there's only one. Many things can have that title. Do you get what I mean? You might have a hierarchy within there, but like many things can have that title. This is up there for me. Like this is one of the greatest of all time. Down patch, of course. Yeah. But the up patch versions of the game, they're not included in my greatest of all time list. But like 1.0, down patch, Japanese, greatest of all time, easy. But like it answers to Nier. Do you get what I mean? Like it can talk shit to a lot of the other games, but like when Nier comes around, that's the big homie. Alright, let's catch this chat.
Wanna look around while we wait?
Locate the exit first.
They took it to the post office because you wasn't home to sign for it because the seller requested signature. Oh my god, that must have been so frustrating. You wait like a month and then motherfuckers send you to the post office. Damn, son. I feel for you, man. At least you got it though. Let's go. I said, damn, that's exactly what Raven said. I don't even know what I said. Why did they put a box here? That's such a fucking troll, bro. Don't they? Like, what? Why would they do that? That box isn't there on down patch. That's such a troll. Well, it's cool because we got the dress version back on the screen, right? And that's all right because if we didn't get killed by Belial, which again is really cool because it lets us showcase that he's actually like a good fight and he can kill you. So what was I saying now?
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, we get to showcase the dress version again. Like we had a long run with the dress because like, you know, we don't really die in the early part of the run. You know, unless we're like super cooked. We fall off the mountain or some shit. Then we had like some showcase of the alternate version. And now, and again, you know what's cool about it? It highlights issues in the way the DLC was delivered, right? You heard me saying like, you know, it could have been delivered way better. This also highlights issues in it, but we're flipping it where it's cool. We're like, no, we get to showcase the dress again. Do you know what I mean? Which wouldn't really have got any time on the screen had things gone differently. So it's all good. But yeah, like I said, imagine if you was a player that wanted to show the dress like throughout your entire playthrough. What if that's the only costume you wanted to see? Do you get what I mean? And you can't because you don't have the resources. And you have to farm the game for like a couple playthroughs and stack mad money. And then use that to wait for the point when Kaya's on sale and then buy your 200 revives and then you're good to go. Hello. That's so cruel, man. I always say that like most of the updates for this game, if you read between the lines, you'll see that like a lot of them, they're kind of designed in such a way that it demands the maximum amount of time from the player in most instances. Like the player has to play to a certain point, or like has to go and XYZ fetch quest, or has to farm XYZ resource or whatever. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, I always feel, for one, it's like I get it, you want people to play your stuff or whatever, but like for one, I always feel like it's kind of like, I always feel like that stuff is kind of like, it's not optimum. Like if you want people to play your thing, yeah, if you just be genuine and give them some really cool shit, they're probably gonna spend hundreds of hours in your fucking game, man. Do you get what I mean? But if you like force them to do some weird, scammy, boring thing, which you think is like, oh yeah, if we do this, this is gonna keep the player trapped in our game for as long as possible, I feel like that's the easiest way to like get the player to like stop playing or like not engage with the thing you're trying to get them to engage with. Like for example, you see what we're doing now? Oh shit. Come on, Ibu. Alright, cool, we're gonna do the transformation right now. We will. I forgot to do my regular strat of Futuna! But yeah, these guys will kill your shit no matter what patch you're playing, it seems. These guys are like straight death trap on down patch. Like you walk into these guys and you don't have your strategy prepared on how you're gonna handle them, you're dead. And yeah, it's exactly the same on this version. These guys, this specific mob here is a motherfucker mob. These guys are absolutely fucked. Come on then, you stupid bitch. I didn't even want to use that, but like, alright, cool, fuck it. Oh, we haven't upgraded the blaster cell yet. We should probably do that. I don't really want to do it on up patch. I don't know why, I just don't. But yeah, we should upgrade this thing so we can get the maximum damage out of it. Oh, there's another one of these fucking things. You son of a bitch. Low. Alright, we should buy the bullets. We gotta buy the bullets for these motherfuckers. I was thinking about like, oh, should we go back and buy more? Because sometimes we do that, but I think, yeah, we should. We'll go back and buy more. Especially because there's another hive behind the back of this shit. Alright, cool. We got 3 revives. Alright, cool. Let's go. Now, most of this shit should be dead, right? Oh, fuck off, dog. Now, we're probably gonna have to kill everything again. Because it's all gonna aggro and follow us. But wait, if we just stay here, I think we can just shoot our way through. Maybe not because of our laser beams, actually. We don't have maxed out laser beams, so we're missing a bit of damage. Let's just see how this goes. No, he's gonna die. We just gotta keep shooting him. You ugly motherfuckers. Better luck next time, you stupid fucking Natiba bitches. Yeesh. Get a job, you ugly motherfucker. Absolute degenerate. Right, now, did we pick up the core already on this difficulty? What core do you get? It's a burst enhancement, isn't it? Let's just see if we got it. Yeah, burst enhancement. Well, we got the 3-star, so why the fuck would we pick up the 2-star? Let's go. Like, and if we did, we'd pick it up on a separate time. Oh, we're already through the door, is it? Oh, it's too late to go back. Oh, fine, good. I was about to say my OCD won't let me go.
Such a large-scale source of contamination.
The dress being like opened up at the back extra is, I find it so like strange and distracting. Sorry, I'm way behind on the chat, isn't it? I need to catch up. Maybe I'll scroll down for now. What's going on, Strangely Green? Hey, Strangely Green, was it you before saying you feel like the energy regen's nerfed on this version? I wasn't sure if it was you or if it was Chill Guy. Yeah, I'll show you the build I'm using, but it's not nerfed. It's the energy regen on this is like way, you can regen energy on this way faster than you can on down patch. But you need to have the correct build, I'm guessing. Maybe if you don't have any of the shit that we're using, maybe then the energy regen is less. But with the shit that we're using, the energy regen is like greatly improved. We've been sitting on energy like the whole day. We're like using beta skills to like move around the map. We're like going shoom, 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 like across the stage and shit. It's wild. And we got so much burst that we can do 3 tempests in a row. We get like 30 seconds of iframes and like mad damage and life steal. So we're basically like in God mode for like 30 seconds. So we can just like walk down on a boss, and as long as we catch them in the corner, so that, because every time you hit them with one, they get sent flying, right? So you back them into the corner and you just go Tempest, 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 and they die. And it's fucking sick, man. You should see it. That sucked ass. That was so fail. You think they're aggroed still? Okay, cool. This enemy looks like something out of one of the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, Counter Voucher. How you doing, man? Welcome back, homie. Shift Up was founded on gacha. Yeah, exactly. That must be talking about that thing I was talking about, trying to keep motherfuckers trapped in. What are you saying for the win? I'm not sure what day, Gory. We're hitting up this because of the DLC hype and like, you know, just the whole event. It's just I was gonna say it's a momentous occasion, but obviously, you know, fuck, but it is still, you know, it's an event, so we're taking part and we're rocking the shit. So we got a few more Stellar Blade playthroughs I want to get on the channel. I know in December there's a Space Marines thing. I was thinking about Gory before we started this episode though. So, you know me, I don't like to set schedules and shit. And I don't like to overpromise. But, you remember I said that it was on sale for £15 back around Halloween time? And I never bought it. And I was tilted, even though it's only 17. now. I'm like, damn it, that was a whole £1.50 I could have saved. Like, oh, but I'm over that now. I'm prepared to pay the £17. I'm just like chilling and waiting to play it. So I guess optimistically, we'd play Gory within like the next month, but like unoptimistically, we'd play it in like the next 3 months. But I'm hoping that we play it sooner rather than later. So yeah, I think that's pretty with the shit. Okay. One thing that's like cool about this costume is the definition on like the body, because you know some of the classic costumes, they don't have like they're not fully defined. Like there's certain parts of the there's certain parts that are kind of like pixelated or some shit on some costumes more than others. But like for all of its shortcomings and stuff, like at least like every part of the costume looks to have like full pixels, like no matter what angle. Like I'm pretty sure we'll have to look at the kneecaps. We'll go on that'll be the final test. We'll like go on a ladder and see if we can have a look at the kneecaps, because you know every costume has like really fucked up kneecaps. Because this one has got boots, I think that it might be fine. For instance, why do we have the default skill unlocked? Would be nice to have level in the colony where we pick up starter skills. Not have them picked up for us where we learn with Taki. That would be fucking cool. That would be super cool. You could have added that as a DLC. Like a free DLC, just like a little short kind of demo mission that you run with Taki. That would have been so cool. And it would have fleshed out the world for us and helped us see what things are like on the colony. Wait, does the other one have a regen? There's only 2 regen bots. On down patch, these guys, every single one of them has a regen bot. On up patch, only 2 of them have a regen bot. That's like another random change. Oh, I said I was going to point out all the enemy changes. I didn't point out any of them. I feel so bad. There was a few in here. There's a lot. Like lower down, there's a few spaces where there's 2 enemies instead of 1. And in that area there's normally 3 regen bots. There's only 1 in this version. I'm going to let this cutscene play so I can catch up on the chat.
Welcome back to Orca Aerospace. I am your humble maid, Arisa. I am the guide for the VIP room. As a code red has been issued across the facility,
apologies for spamming questions. There's an Asia edition too, but we want the Japanese specific edition. I would say Japanese specific, but if they only have 2 options and one of them says Asia, then that's probably the one. Yeah, Cero D. Yeah, my one says Cero D as well. Also, Fast Car, you're in the Telegram, right? So what I would say is for those questions, if you got issues, screenshot what you're looking at and post it in the Telegram. And if I don't get to answer in it, one of the homies like Transporter or something will know. He'll see and he'll probably hook you up before I get there. Just put it in the Stellar Blade channel.
The P161 lift to the Prestige.
Yeah, do you have the PS5 Pro? I answered already, but I'll answer again. No. The Japanese edition says in English. Oh yeah, we did that. Is the Japanese version better than the US? That's subjective. I would say, for me, the Japanese version is the best version. Definitely is the best version. Even if you don't trip into the idea of like the gameplay feeling slightly different and having like its own nuances, the Japanese version is objectively better than the international version, because the Japanese version has all the same language options as international, except it also has Japanese. So like if you just want to measure it like that, it's objectively the best version because you have access to more languages. But then like I said, if you want to trip even harder into like the other stuff I was talking about, then like I believe that the Japanese and the international, they were printed at different times and they're slightly different versions of the game, just like what happened with Bloodborne back in the day. And so the Japanese version, like I said, it's unique in the same way. All versions of the game are unique. All versions of it, even this is unique. It's got its own like nuances to it that make it feel different to the others. And out of all of the 3 different versions that I've played, my favorite is the Japanese down patch, for sure. you still play it. Don't care if it says for Japan only. Yeah. The console has no issue with it because the PlayStation 5 and all of this, it's not region locked anymore. Do you remember back in the day all of our stuff was region locked? It's not region locked anymore. Shit's fine.
Shield screen.
Understood. Now opening screen.
Oh wow, the world still happens around us. That's cool.
Wow, it's amazing. I've never seen a view like this before.
We're new to, well, pretty much.
Oh look, she's talking and shit.
It's beautiful. The path to the third floor is once again open. I hope you have a most comfortable trip.
I'm waiting for the bunny to like come out. Ah, she's blinking. Come back, bunny. Ah, she came out of frame. Shit's harder than it looks, you know. It's like a hidden boss battle. So sick. Maybe we'll get one with like a more chilled out expression. Yeah. Of course we got it right when the fucking background was fucked. Alright, let's go. Come on, Ebru. It's go time. Says made in Japan as well as on the back of the case. Damn, son. What a... I'm like reading. It says on Japan. What the fuck? Yeah. But yeah, I know exactly what Fast Car is talking about. I remember when I bought mine, it was a bit confusing on the website, like trying to make sure that I was buying the correct version. So I know exactly what he's talking about. That's why I'm like, if you're not sure and you want to make sure you're like, you know, you want to make sure, just throw a screenshot in the Telegram. Like, I think that would be the best way. That like that any of us, anyone in the community could like get like a proper scope of what you're looking at and try and help. That would be it. But otherwise, if you think you've got it, just grab it. There's basically only two options. One of them is, or at least when I went there was only two options. One of them was the international version, and the other one, I forget what it said, but the other one, like I was like, this must be the Japanese one, and I bought it. But like I did the same thing you did. I kind of looked at it and I was like, is this it? Like, what? I might even have done the same thing I'm recommending you to do. I might even have gone in the Telegram and said like, what? But yeah, don't worry. It's part of the journey, man. You're all the way up in the mountain now. You found a hidden cave. You're in the hidden cave. You're looking at the fucking mystical amulet. Do you know what I mean? You found it. Like, you're like, oh my God, it's the hidden artifact of the ancient stellar blade. Do you get what I mean? And it's like you're just trying to figure out how to like interact with it without dying. Do you know what I mean? You know, like if you fuck with it the wrong way, it's like oh shit. It's like Indiana Jones, man. Do you know what I mean? The Temple of Doom type shit. You're like, it's gonna collapse. So you're just looking at it and you're like, oh. You just gotta make sure you do it right. Yeah, take your time. Or don't take your time, you know, or jump off the cliff. They say, we walk by faith, not by sight. Right, now we got like 10 grand left. We're like super broke. Yeah, we literally have 10 grand left. Maybe we'll save the revive purchases for Raven basically we'll wait till we get to what's her face to we'll wait until we get to what's our favorite character's name, Kaya. When we get to Kaya, we'll buy a bunch of discounted revives, and then we'll use those to fight Raven and enjoy the new costume.
We just need to be careful with the power overload.
Verified and ordered. Nice one, fast car. Let's fucking go. You spent the bread and got the PS5 Bro, and the Stellar Blade looks even better on PS5 Pro Max mode. You did have to purchase the disc drive and stand, which sucks, but you did have the complete system. Congrats, Big Drewski, on getting the PS5 Bro. Shimon, it was difficult to get apparently. So like, yeah, GG's, bro. Let's go. That would defeat the purpose of the censorship. Yeah, I'm not sure what I was talking about back then, but let's go. So do you want to hear something crazy? You pre-ordered Stellar Blade Physical and then purchased the PS5 Slim. Oh, so you ordered the, you got the console just for this game, basically, right? We don't need no bullets because this boss doesn't give you no. You don't have no guns. But yeah, we need to get back to down patch quick. We can't spend too long over here because like we're gonna get fucking. It's gonna make us soft. If we like get lost in this shit, which we're not, like I got 3 playthroughs, but what I mean is like, you know, we're using the Mark II stuff.
I think it should smell nice too.
We're probably gonna stick with the Mark II stuff the whole time because it's like we're getting a good feel of like what, you know, it's more authentic up patch experience, yeah. But I guess it's fine. After 3 down patch playthroughs, you will readjust. What I'm talking about is like the energy regen and how much burst you have access to, like adjust, like as a player, like adjusting to it and being like, oh, we got all of this now, and then knowing like, okay, we're gonna have to readjust back down and be like, okay, cool, we got less now. Do you get what I mean? It's like you'll be rolling with less, but you'll be like playing like you've got more. So like, but it shouldn't take that long to readjust anyway, especially because we've only got a few up patch playthroughs to lock in. Come on then, you ugly motherfucker. Let's see if you can get 2 of these off, or only 1. Yeah, you only get 1. Yeah, so it's definitively like the best one to do when you enter the trance state with the infinite beta energy. Objectively, the best one to do is Shockwave because you can do like 3 of them in the time it takes to run out. But all of the other attacks, you only have enough time to do 1. So it's like objectively the best option out of the 4 beta skills. Alright, cool, we got a full stack of Taki. Or Taki. See, if anyone, if the energy regen, like I was saying, look, we're maxed out, man. Like, it's not often that we're maxed out on our down patch playthroughs. Because the regen is like, we don't regen this much. This is a lot of energy that they, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of juice, man. They wanted all the juice. They juice the fuck up right now. It's like Bishop. Psycho crushing this motherfucker. Oh, really? Really? Fuck. Shit. Got scammed. You know exactly what scam I'm talking about. We got scammed. The L1 circle, it does the thing where the attack stops working. Normally by the time you come out of Taki mode, it's fixed. See, that's another example of things, janky things that happen in down patch that you would presume they would have fixed in up patch. So we're like basically 10 patches in now, yeah. When this boss activates certain shit, if you press L1 and circle, all right, let me start again. She'll do certain things, right, and enter like a phase, or like trigger a certain attack or whatever. And when she does that, all of a sudden your burst and your beta skills, they don't work anymore. If you press L1 circle or the other buttons, your skills don't come out. If you press R1 circle, the other buttons, your skill don't come out. I'm pretty sure I tested the other buttons, but it's normally circle I use. And so what happens is you just end up in this backdash loop. But obviously, like, your time, you're not trying to dodge, so your timing's off, and then you die, right? And it's happened like mad times. On down patch, we have like ways of like getting around it. We use Taki mode and other little tricks and shit to like get around it or whatever, yeah. And yesterday when we ran this shit, it was cool. And just now we ran it and we did the Taki mode trick. But when we came out of Taki mode, our moves were still fucked up. So I would point out that, like, straight away, as this is like our, you know, this is our first time on the stream. We're like fucking 100 episodes in almost. These are our first times really playing on that patch. If there was something that should get fixed, it's that. That definitely should be fixed. It needs fixing like immediately. Anyway, I'm sure you guys are not complaining because you know what comes next, right? See, look, 1, 2. We almost got the third, but like I was kind of late on the first input and kind of late on the final input. But like we would have got a whole 3 attacks out of that one trance state. Do you understand how strong that is, man? That's incredibly strong. For Taki, you goofy bitch. It should definitely just be equipable. I think they should update the DLC. Like, they should do an update, yeah?
Lily.
And in that update, they should fix A2's hair so that it flows properly. They should fix 2B's hair so it looks, like, better. And they should make this costume, like, equipable. They should, like, give you a way to make it an equipable item instead of having it locked behind the defs. And they should do the same with A2's costume as well. They could do it just like you do it in Nier if they want. Give you like a key item that you activate, like the dress module. Give you a key item that like switches the appearance. Do you get what I mean? Like, I bet they won't do anything like that, but like it would be really cool if they did. Because I do really feel like it's such a weird choice. Like, have it, when I say that, I mean it's such a weird choice to have it locked behind. To have it locked behind dying, because it's like it's probably one of the better costumes out of the set of up patch costumes. That out of all the Nier costumes, this is probably like the fan favorite one, right? This is like the one that everybody likes. Obviously, I was saying lumpy cakes, but like, you know, this is the one everybody wants to see, right? And that most people would want to equip. So if you know that, then like, why did you not make it equipable?
Waiting for us up there.
Right, so we got over here. Let's get some more revives. Is that 4,000? Then again, what we gonna do? Who we gotta fight? Elder Natiba, the other Natiba. We got bullets. Yeah, we'll buy the bullets. We buy like one of these. Fuck it, we'll buy all of them. Fuck it. Because if we wanna stack up on revives, which we probably will do, we'll make a point to stack up on revives on one playthrough or some shit. We'll do some play dedicated to that. I think for now, let's just make sure we got as many revives as possible, so we have as many tickets to the party.
I hope everything's all right.
How's the network connection with the colony going?
You agree that $700 is a lot plus the $80 disc drives, but Stellar Blade looking amazing. I'm glad you're having a good time, Drewski. Let's fucking go, man.
Yeah.
You ain't getting a collection pro edition unless you pay like $4,000 on eBay for that shit getting scalped. Oh, it's got smoked, yeah. GG's. I reckon it was Sony scalped the PS5 Pros themselves so that they could try and sold them for like 10K each, so they could recoup some of their losses they made on Concord. It's that Concord tax showing itself. Oh really? Well, get farmed, motherfucker. I'm sorry, that interaction was insane. Did you guys see what just happened? That was insane. We're like, bow, straight into the repulse. Bro, that was sick. You don't see no shit like that every day. That was some real Tokyo. That was some super stoner level shit. Oh, I don't want to kill this guy. We want the energy. We're trying to farm up right now. Ah, the blink didn't go through. Let's just kill him now. Poor guy. I bet he didn't even realize he was getting farmed. You know, I bet he thought like, yes, this is an honorable fight to the death. And it's like, no, we're just farming you, bro. We could have killed you at any time. He's scrubbed.
The door opened because the AI reset.
Poor fool. I wonder if he knows that Belial's dead. You know those guys that like Belial's minions? I wonder if he knows that Belial's already dead. They made only like what? They made 12K of the limited edition. Crazy. You remember the PS1 games. You still have your Jet Moto. Yeah, come on, Drewski. You're a legend. Shimon. From PS1 all the way through to PS5 Pro. Legendary. But yeah, I'm going to get my PC gaming experience like tuned in. I want to make sure I've got like my consoles, you know, tuned that I can fucking rock this shit with. And I'll probably wait for like a PS7 or something, because I don't feel like my PS5's really been pushed to its limit. I mean a PS6, sorry, I meant to say. I'll like, you know, like at a certain point, certain games get locked to generations, like Stellar Blade. If you want to play Stellar Blade, you need a PS5. Probably the next time that happens, that's when I'll upgrade. When they start saying like, oh, you know, PlayStation 6 exclusive, I'll around that time I'll probably make sure I've got one. Or maybe even at launch for the hype. You got the Slim for Stellar Blade when a few weeks before the game came out. Yeah, epic. So one chill guy bought a lot of people bought their PlayStation 5 specifically for this game. You guys know that, right? This song is a banger as well.
Don't worry. There must be another way up.
She was still kick even if you're kind of far away. Come on, Ibu, let's roll. Oh, we didn't activate the thing. Order is placed. Yeah, so that's sick. Motherfuckers out here talking about they bought a PS5 just for this game. Drewski's got the PS5 Pro. Fast Cars out here ordering his Japanese edition. It's a bunch of fly motherfuckers in the chat. Look at that. What is Downpatch Japanese version like? It's the best version of the game. It's like the greatest game of all time. It's exceptional. The definitive way to play Stellar Blade is Uncensored, New Game Plus, Japanese edition. Another cool way to play the game is New Game Hard. But like, for me, motherfucking Uncensored, New Game Plus, Japanese to the motherfucking moon. Yeah, 2B's ready to roll. Should say Ibu's ready to roll. Come on, Ibu. Let's cook these motherfuckers. Now, we didn't shoot anything intentionally because we ain't got no money right now. Should we buy the revive now or later? How much money we got? We probably ain't made no money because we didn't kill anything. 8K. Nah, that's half of our money. We'll sit on it because if this guy kills us, we can go back and buy some more. I want to save the money for when we meet Kaya because we'll be able to get the most revives there. And then we can just spam revives on Raven and Elden Atiba so we can like go out in style.
Did we make it?
What do you guys say? Said, thanks to you, Tokyo, you have enjoyed the downpatch of Stellar Blade many times and have your downpatch save file and the uppatch save file as well set up. GG's, Big Drewski. I also have finally set up my uppatch save file, and you joined the ranks of legendary Stellar Blade motherfuckers like Peter Gamba, who also has his uppatch save file set up, and Transport. I'm pretty sure Wu Fei has an uppatch save file set up as well. He must have like 9 comparison.
What did you
think?
What have you done to yourself?
The Ibu, she's got like compassion. She's like, oh, what have you done to yourself? I'm here, like, come here, you stupid fuck.
All that pain.
Kill you right now.
I'll put an end
get
to
some
it.
coffee. Maybe we just kill this one first. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, we're not even healed. We should have rested. If we activated the thing, we might as well have rested. See, look, free. You saw it, right? Free shockwave. So if you use shockwave when you enter the trance state and you do it properly, you get to do 3 fucking attacks. That's insane. Versus 1 of every other move. Every other move you can only do 1. You can do 3 shockwave. And they all basically do like the same amount of damage. So like, why would you ever do anything else? You would surely just do shockwave every single time. To get triple, to get 3 times the amount of attacks out. Did we take damage doing that? Seems like we took damage. Oh yeah, it's true, that attack doesn't use the true iframes, does it? The only one with true iframes is Tempest. Should we use a revive? I mean, we're here a long time. It would be nice to get like a cool cinematic. I mean, I'm wondering if I upload it. Yeah, we'll pull up again. We could have revived and killed him, but like, because it would have been 1 for 1. Then again, if I hit the revive and killed him, that would have been nice. But then again, it would be cool to get the cinematic like effect of like having it, the costume transform in the middle of the battle. Let's see. And I'll drink that coffee I was talking about.
Did we make it?
We did. But there's a strong electromagnetic field surrounding this place. It feels just like the eye of a hurricane.
Alright, get smoke break.
Over there! My goodness!
Alright, no
What
smoke
did
break
you...
until afterwards. But we're ready to go.
What have you done to yourself? I see all that pain.
Come on, Ibu. I wonder if it's the boss fights that get me hot, because I'm feeling hot in
I'll
the
put
jumper.
an end to it.
That's why I'm going to take the jumper off and then I'm going to be cold again. Meowing, but you know the shit's going down. I kind of want to shoot him, but I feel like we want to save the bullets for when we pull up on and label him. Hold on, cat. Oh damn, good. This animation's long as fuck. I was able to open the door, cat's out, close the door, and the animation's still going on. But he got fucking wrecked. What the fuck? Looks like we killed him. He got fucked up so bad. Rolling, motherfucker. Take the damage, bro. Stop trying to run. I saw you trying to run, you fucking punk ass piece of shit. Get locked down, motherfucker. Take the damage. Let's not let him move. Let's see if we can just lock his whole shit the fuck down. Ah, he moves. Yeah. So he does break. I was wondering, I was like, can you break his AI and stop him from doing this? Where are we? Come on, you punk ass bitch. Psycho! Goosh! Like when from Street Fighter Alpha 2, it is Street Fighter Alpha 2, right? The one where at the end you have to fight double and bisons and then fucking like maxed out with the super god mode infinite energy. 2 god mode and bisons. That's the level of Psycho Crush. I'm pretty sure he hasn't got any more tricks up his sleeve. He's just gonna sit here and die now. Oh, he did have one trick. Did you see? He tried. It was a repulse. Come like low. Is that your trump card? Now, at this fucking look at the situation you're in, bro. You really think a repulse is gonna save you? You're done. You have no business trying to pull off a repulse right now, man. Just fucking die, bro. Oh, I forgot to turn the game back down. Let's do that right now. Could you guys even hear me over that like incredibly loud gameplay? Either way, straight insane epicness. Oh, we didn't even get the revive. We killed him with the dress. Well, that's fucking fly as fuck anyway, because you get to see the like, you know, floral shit. Like, we're gonna clip it and watch it back. He got fucked up.
There's no call.
Behind you!
Counter voucher, yeah. So he says, what is Japanese like? So this is subjective. This is just my opinions. I just want to clip that part quick. That it sucks that there's no fucking. Well, no, that's fine, isn't it?
My goodness.
What have you done to yourself?
10-minute. There's no 10-minute clips. It'll be so good if I could just. Yeah, cool. We'll leave it like that. It's fine. I just want some of these boss fights documented in case I want to upload them tomorrow or whatever. Yeah, you enjoyed the down patch of Stellar Blade many times, and you have down patch save file. I'm so happy, Big Drewski. Like I was saying earlier, every time I see people like pull up and report back and be like, yeah, they did the down patch successfully, they're having a good time, the guides were helpful, it makes me happy. Because I remember how fucking whack it felt back in the day when they did the shit that they did. And like, I remember how happy I felt when I was able to break free from their bullshit censorship fucked up version, and I was able to play the game on my own terms. And so I'm happy for you guys to know that like you was able to kind of free your experience and set yourself free from that kind of fuck shit. Look at the giant bunny rabbit laser beam we're about to shoot this motherfucker with. It's insane. It's so sick. Big up Peter Gamba. What's going on, Strangely Green? Sometimes the double jump is one push, not two. Sometimes if you're in certain areas, the double jump doesn't trigger. So like if you jump from like specific locations, or like, you know, too big a height, or like you jump to like an area that's kind of like out of bounds, low key or whatever, like you do a jump that's like illegal, if we'll say, then yeah, your second jump doesn't always come out even if you press X, which is interesting. Best cutscene of the game. Literally the best part of the game. So good.
I defeated it, but I can't get to the core. I'm so sorry.
It's a signal from the colony. Please hang in there. I sent out an SOS to the colony. Please, somebody. Anybody, we need help!
So fucking sick.
Thank you, Lily.
Top 2 for you is Doomcrawler and Raven tracks. Doomcrawler, is that the thing we just killed? Raven, yeah, those are legit. Your favorite is the default camp song, and it reminds you of the innocent fun of the original demo version. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm with you. It's so bittersweet to get photo mode without the holiday rabbit. Yeah, isn't it, right? It's the worst part about it. They give you photo mode, but all the best costumes are unavailable.
Thank you.
Oh, so a 15 minutes should grab the whole thing then. We'll get rid of this 5 minute because I'm short on data. Yeah. Yeah. Shift Up was founded on Gacha. Yeah, I'm almost catching up now. Gacha focused on outfit and skins, not gameplay. Hence why we have not gotten any new zones and a 3 to 5 hour. Yeah, exactly. For instance, why do we have the default skill unlocked? Would be nice to have a level in the yeah, we read that. So we can do all the cool dual moves. That would be sick. You love the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack, but did you know some of the songs are different in the up patch? They're better off in the down patch, a lot of them.
What do you think happened?
You never tested anything on up patch before,
if something happened to
or
him
killed anything on up patch, except for the stalker, but that's because you was forced to back then for the soft lock. Yeah.
Nothing.
But now you can kill stalker on down patch and up patch to get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. On down patch, the knees are kind of fucked up. Did they fix that on up patch? No, I don't think they did. When she's on a ladder, it looks like her knees in certain areas have that. Yeah, exactly. We can check that out at some point. But no, I don't think that's ever been fixed. Did you see the comic? It's just a small scene between Eve and Taki training together before the landing. Yeah, Countervoucher is right. There is a comic about the game.
Is this what Adam was talking about?
Snap photo and freeze the game while photo mode does. You mean like to get the move? I haven't read the comic yet. Is it good? He's saying fast car race. I read your mind because I was saying all the shit and he was like, I'm with it. GG's. Congrats on the order, fast car. It was fucking cool, man.
He could be. I'll try to do something here with the exosuit. Eve, hurry to the presence chamber.
Do you think they will ever change the bunny costumes back to OG form? No, they will never do that. If they was gonna do that, they would have done it already. Maybe on PC version the modders will do it, but probably the moderators on Nexus mods will take it down. Have to wait and see, I guess. No doubt, you wager these physical copies will be the artifacts future generations will seek. Yeah, exactly. You won't be able to play this version of the game. Well, like this version is like, you know, up patch extravaganza adventure. We can't call it an extravaganza because it's on up patch, but you understand the point. Down patch is like legit, and you can't do it without disc, so it's definitely rare as fuck. See, you saw that thing, not the icon not showing up, the interaction point. Then again, we're playing on international, so right, repair console. Yeah, we'll save all of our money for when we see Kaya, and we'll use it to buy revives. You guys ready for this goofy ass bitch? Oh shit, we finally get revenge. Do you remember she was causing all that trouble before? It's revenge time now. PZ version, someone will make it. They add it as a mod. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. We'll see what happens with the mods. I'm not getting too hype. I'm gonna wait until I see what happens. I won't be surprised if there's some weird shit going on. Sony gets in the way, Shift Up gets in the way, moderators get in the way. I wouldn't be surprised.
What is all of this for?
The idea is that the modding will defeat it, yeah, but like, I wouldn't be, exactly that, it defeats the purpose of the censorship, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if they put things in place to try and stop that from happening. We can hope, but I think to me it's like it's not something worth hoping for. Like, I'd rather save my energy for other things, and I'll wait and see what happens. If they make the hard R wall again, low, that would be a good mod. They should have never added that stupid fabric, low. They did that because they wanted the problem to go away and thought that would make it go away. If it happened, they would. I think they did it to generate attention and create controversy because they were about to go public and they wanted lots of investment. They needed attention to get the money. They could make it in New Game Plus. Come on, motherfucker. Right, so we transform. Now we'll save it. We'll save it for a minute. And so one other thing that's interesting is that like it's widely accepted that the parry windows on this version are longer. But like, because I'm used to the parry windows, the shorter parry windows we get on our version, it's like, even though the parry windows are meant to be longer, I often struggle with the parries on this version in like scenarios where I wouldn't struggle on my one. Like I'm pretty sure that's just to do with the differences in the timing. Like maybe the window's longer, but like it's positioned differently or some shit. Do you get what I mean? It's a shame, we could have really lit her up there, but like I kind of fucked up with the inputs by like healing instead. Come on, you ugly motherfucker. See? Free. And a fucking rush. Thank God. Ah, she iframed us. Bitch. Do you see what I was saying about them input reading? That was a harsh input read, bro. That the level of input read there was like outrageous. That was like a full input read. I don't know if you guys saw. But like from yesterday, like do you remember we spent some time in, this is our 3rd episode rocking this shit, yeah? And my biggest disappointment with the endgame bosses on up patch is that they all input read, which they don't do on down patch. The fights feel much more fair. Like it's just you and them fighting. Do you get what I mean? And neither of you really know what the other person's gonna do, and you just have to fight. Whereas on up patch, it definitely feels like they're input reading you a lot of the time. There's a lot of instances where your inputs get read. It's like Mortal Kombat 2 all over again. Like old school Mortal Kombat levels of input reading. That was some bullshit. We didn't get any damage out of that, but we didn't die, so it's fine. Bullshit. Ah, you motherfucker. Come on, bitch. I'm trying not to shoot her, to be fair. Let's just shoot her a little bit. I'm trying not to waste the bullets, you know what I mean? Alright, let's just use some. Alright, we're out. You doing your shit now, bitch? It's about time. Been waiting all day, motherfucker. It didn't break, did it? It did. Come on, bitch. Futage! Shaman, motherfucker! You ain't got no money, no blunts, no papers. You ain't got a job. Maidenless. Maidenless swine. Ah, that sucks. How rip. Oh, she's I wasted all of that. No damage. No damage because the game wouldn't let her take damage because it wanted her to activate this shit first. No, you bitch. Not like that. Oh, what are you doing now? Nice try, motherfucker. Nice fucking try, you goofy fuck. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Go on then. Go on then. Go on then. Go on then, you fucking punk ass motherfucker. What did you think? I'm just gonna roll over and die from an attack like that. I'm the Prince of all Saiyans. You never even seen a down patch player. You never even seen one of us. You don't even know what we do to motherfuckers like you on down patch. You should see how we treat you on down patch, Leboon. You should see how we do you on down patch, you fucking scrub piece of shit. Yeah, yeah, you wanna iframe through it. Iframe through that, motherfucker. You're already dead. Come on, Ibu. Time to push the button. And behold, you know, down patch, Ibu goes to up patch and kicks the shit out of all these goofy motherfuckers. And yeah, exactly. That's like we're doing it to the patch. It's like we're like fucking cutting the patch's head off right now. We're like, this patch is shit. La! We're like holding the patch's head up. We're like, yo, fuck. Throw it, you know? Like in Gladiator, when the barbarians throw the head at the Romans, and the Romans are like, but like in this case, we're like the Romans because we win. Let's fucking go. Who was here at the beginning of the stream? Do you remember? I was saying, bro, what the fuck? At the beginning of the, she's like, caw, like walking around like a bird. When we fuck her up and take off this stupid ass Halloween costume, all of a sudden you're speaking English now and you're a human and all that. Huh? So what the fuck was that going on in the beginning of the game, Lebun? Where you was walking around, walking and talking like a bird, and you tried to kill us, and you did kill Taki. What was that about? Oh, you want to be friends now? Is it? All right.
You're right.
If you say so. It matters not. Because you're already dead. Come on. I was about to say, come on, 2B. Look, come on, Ibu. Let's fucking go. Her fight is never 5 minutes long. Yeah, it's always like 10 hours long. Gonna need a full 15-minute clip. Alright, let's open the window because I am hot as fuck. Oh, this cutscene's not skippable either. Oh, we found this out yesterday, isn't it? Yeah. This cutscene, which is normally skippable, is not skippable on up patch. So bad that they nerfed the skippable cutscenes. They should have just left them the same.
Your body.
This is...
Yeah, OG Holiday Rabbit is gone. The only way to access OG Holiday Rabbit is on down patch. Imagine if PC version comes out and the mods get blocked, so it still remains the only place to see it. That would be wild. It was not equipable because they wanted a surprise, so they partially hid it. I wonder what I was talking about. Oh, the costume. Yeah. Probably because everyone on up patch is jizzing their pants over these new outfits. Lol. They just care about outfits and not censorship. Yeah, it's a disgrace.
That was the moment when I lost all reason to fight.
You love the vibe and gameplay in the orbital elevator. Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. It's a good vibe. Very good combat. Yeah, the combat is insane. Best combat, like the best combat I've played in years. I like it because it doesn't feel like a Souls-like, and because you're not just spamming R1. So many action adventure games now, you just spam R1. I like the fact that it has like combos and like it's got different. You got so many options, and also I like the fact that like in the first Berserker Kazan and in a lot of Souls games, if the boss does a specific attack, you are expected to do a specific like roll or dodge. You have to do a specific move to counter it or like to not get hit. And you don't have any freedom. You have to do what the game's telling you to do. I like this game because there's very few opportunities where you have to do what the game's telling you to do. It might be like saying like you could do a dodge or you could do a parry. Like it might have like the favored option, but the game's very free and like letting you decide what you want to do to deal with the situation. I like that about it.
At last, 4 cores are here together. Here, this is the Master Core. Take it and meet the Elder Natiba. The rest is up to you.
Have you ever noticed the model of Eve improves when she's fishing? Lord, that's so funny. No, I didn't notice that. Man, y'all are right. Think the new outfits might make us forget about the Holiday Rabbit censorship. Never. Never. Think motherfuckers is like sellouts or some shit. They're like, oh, don't worry. But they cultivated a certain audience though.
I'm making sure I'm well.
Down patches kind of like feel like we're just kind of like on doing our thing over here. There's the people that never bought the game because of the censorship, but the only people left on the up patch that are still like shift up fans or whatever. It's the type of motherfuckers that will just you know consume product. That's kind of how they've established it, right? So they spend all of our money on revives, right? Let's just start stacking from now. Alright, cool. Got a couple regens. Got like 11,000 gold. We're super broke. We ain't got no money. We still want some money for bullets, I guess. So we got some. Do we want any of these? We'll probably be alright. Now these, this is what we really want for the costume. Got 15. Let's both buy 10. 10 should be enough to get us through. Now we got 15 because we got 5 already. So yeah, that should be more than enough to let us have some fun. All right, now.
I get to see you so often, Angel.
Just wondering if we should buy like a few of these. We don't use them that often, but like we should just buy some anyway. Now we got what, 3,000 left. Should we just buy it? No, let's keep the 3,000 in case we want to buy bullets.
Goodbye, Angel.
Farewell, Kaya.
Nice one, Kyle. See, the fact that we don't have like an option now to just like change the costume is insane. What's up, little cat? Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, like here is like mad HD. So like because a lot of the costumes they've dropped recently, there's just been no attention to detail. And not just attention to detail, like the quality of the designs are just like whack as shit. But this one looks like, despite the fact that I'm not the biggest fan of the design changes based on this one versus the original costume, the one from Nier Automata, at least this, like, you can see that it's like, you know, it looks well, like they've put effort into it, whereas like a lot of the recent costumes, they haven't put effort. Again, like I said, like it being kind of ugly, especially when compared to the original 2B dress, is like, that's a whole nother conversation.
Same here.
Again, looking at it there, like in that cleat, it did look kind of lazy. I take back what I said, you know. The bottom half is good, but the top half is a fucking mess. This cutscene is also meant to be skippable, but they've turned it into a text-based conversation.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh no, maybe I'm chatting shit actually. I think I'm chatting shit. Yeah, short memory, goldfish. Yeah, goldfish. For the holiday rabbit. Come on. Holiday rabbit is one of the reasons you found Tokyo in the first place. And stayed for the epic streams. Come on, Strangely Green. Let's go. Have any of you seen the no-hit kills of these bosses? Yeah. I've seen some of them. Not many. I should probably watch more of them, to be fair, so I can like learn some new tech or some shit. But like, I've seen some, but not many.
This is...
Yes, it's the path that leads to the nest. Eve, you've probably noticed by now, but the bike signal is coming from here.
Take care, Strangely Green. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Let's go.
Right.
Said salute for setting everybody up with the down patch goodness. Nice one, Drewski. I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad motherfuckers was able to use it, man. Got a smoke break coming up, I reckon. With all of these long ass unskippable cutscenes.
I just want to help in
And us entering the final area.
Even though we might encounter...
Damn, I'm gonna have to go on a
This exosuit, it's really something.
it's really something.
Thank you. Then let's go towards the signal.
Oh. Of all time, Eve has the best English female voice in gaming. Yeah, it's fucking sick, man. It reminds me of Lara Croft. The revived version of 2B costume, they could make it in New Game Plus. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, but we're already in New Game Plus, and it's like, it's not here.
Let's take a look around.
But that would have been a cool way of doing it. But like, nah, they're just trolls. Nice one, Vicky. What are you saying? Back in business.
Day 109 after the second dive.
Shut up, Raven.
That's impossible.
Raven is delusional.
It's the Nativa's fault that Earth is in ruins. We're not just machines someone created.
But yeah, the English voice actor for Eve is really good. Like, really, really good.
Please, tell me I'm right.
Very good.
It's a bike. It's Adam's.
Yes.
If the bike is here...
It means that Adam is also here.
Just let this cutscene play. I'll catch the smoke break right here. Oh, you don't like Eve's voice actor? No, I really enjoy it, man. I think Eve's voice actor, she is one of my favorite things about the English dub. Raven, Eve, Probably those two, to be fair.
Raven. Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far.
Crazy motherfucker.
You won't be able to see him.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki! Can't you see?
Exactly.
It was Mother Spear who
Revenge
deceived
for
us.
Taki.
You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
Jealous, hating ass.
Lily.
Unibrow
I want you to
motherfucker.
stay back this time.
Come on then.
This is my battle.
Oh shit. I'm not even done with the smoke break. Alright, chill out, Leboon. I was just gonna do like a rotate or something. When you come in the menu, doesn't it look like kind of like not good in here? Like it looks worse in here than it looks in the game, if that makes sense. The shoulders and stuff, like they just look kind of like frumpy. I'm almost done, and then we'll get into this fight. All right, let's lock it in. You ready, Lebu? This cat needs to chill out.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon. But for him.
Low. Every hit whiffed. Low. She needs to hit us with some blinks or something, man. We need some more juice. There we go. I knew she was gonna pull up. I was trying to interrupt, but I knew we needed to heal. Should we revive? We should. We bought some, right? Come on, baby motherfucker. Come on, Lebu. Okay, cool. I just realized we can use, you see that attack there that we used on her just there? We're going to use it in other scenarios on other bosses too. I did the wrong thing, you know. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Futake! Get psycho crushed, motherfucker. Alright, soon we're gonna knock her down. There we go. Alright, one more for the memes. Fucking right. You're getting fucked up right now. Oh shit. Input reading ass bitch. She's fucking. We gotta do something, bro. She's fucking us up. Yeah. So she fully like she ducks that attack, man. She's like, you can't hit her with that shit. She's like not having it at all. Every time we drop it, she runs away from it. She like does some kind of trick to like get away from the attack. It's crazy. The fights feel much more fun and like fluid and fair and like just like less scammy on down patch for sure. Oh, but she doesn't counter this attack. Well, that was lucky. Futake, motherfucker! I told you from the beginning of the game when you pulled up on us and you killed our big homie Taki. Do you remember what I told you? We was gonna come back and fucking kill you, you stupid bitch. And that's what the fuck we did. Push the button. We could have let the cutscene in the middle play, you know, for the cinematics or whatever, but I think I got a clip of it already, so I could just like splice it if I wanted. But that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean, if I do say so myself. Well, I mean, it wasn't. We were getting hit by mad shit. It was super funny and scrappy at mad points, but like, I'll take it.
Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades?
So pleased you mentioned Lara. Truth be told, E gives you massive flashback to the original Tomb Raiders. Yeah, same here. 100%. And that's part of the reason why I enjoy the whole character so much. Do you get what I mean? It fully reminds me in the same way. She really is like a Tomb Raider kind of vibe. Yeah, 5 minutes too short. See, even there, she even looks kind of like a young Lara. How you would imagine the young Lara would look. But yeah, she definitely got this Tomb Raider vibe, man.
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed. So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
Low.
What?
Now we're gonna go and kill Adam. She be out here like, please don't do it. We're like, you stupid bitch, he's already dead.
You don't know anything. Kill me. Go ahead and kill me.
I wouldn't be your first. Lily, let's go.
Innit? Fuck this.
Stop right there! Finish this!
It's already finished. Imagine you got like no arms rolling around on the floor in a puddle of your own blood going, finish it! Finish it! We're not done yet! It's like, we're very clearly done, bro. You have no arms. You're like wriggling around on the floor begging like, for what? Bro, go to the hospital, man. It's over. You lost. It's done. What's going on, JD Flicks? This is outrageous. There are so many cutscenes that are not skippable in this version of the game. It's insane. It's insane how many cutscenes. It's like it doesn't even make sense, man. There's so many cutscenes that are not skippable. I can't believe. Imagine of all the people already complained about the cutscenes not being skippable. Imagine knowing that people want the cutscenes to be skippable and then just like nerfing it. Like nerfing it anyway.
Isn't the elder at the end of this path?
This place. It's too quiet. Strangely peaceful. The elder must already know that we're here. It's watching us. From where, I don't know.
I was just imagining when we do the Granny Bunny playthrough. No, it's like I was just seeing it's gonna be so, bro. Some of the cutscenes must look so funny, bro. Man, I can't wait. She's gonna be so sick. Come on, Lily, let's go and get rid of this bitch-made crab. He's been lying since the beginning of the stream. K-pop Backstreet Boy looking motherfucker.
The end of my journey.
That's not how he looks normally, but when we pull up on him now, he's in like K-pop mode. It's like it enhances his power or something, you know, when he goes K-pop like this. Oh, the cutscene's skippable now. Oh, thank God. It wasn't skippable last time we got here. I was real pissed about that. I should have let him talk. I kind of wanted to smoke break.
Sorry. I can't accept this.
Did you see his shock? Low. He's all pissed.
How much blood has stained Mother Sphere's hands. And no matter how heavy your burden is to save the surviving humans, I don't want to be controlled by those things anymore. I want to make my own decisions.
Parental billionaire with the scam link, huh?
All decisions. Even the decision
Nice try,
bring you
motherfucker.
down.
Get parried, bitch. So funny. You can't even block them because they all come with new names. You just gotta block the words. I'll probably block the word stream boo.
Is also very
I see a few motherfuckers pulling up with that stream boo talk.
I understand, Eve. However, I still have things worth protecting.
Oh wait, we gotta finish this part, right? Let's not smoke before this fight. Let's smoke before the proper one. This is like a silly one. He thinks he can convince us still. He doesn't realize it's already game over. Oh shit. Oh, I shouldn't even have used that. We want to save those for the next fight.
Truth doesn't need to be found, only truth. We're like mirrors to each other. Carrying on this way can only bring darkness.
Shut the fuck up, Adam. Hear him talking all that weird shit, trying to gaslight us. The sociopath.
It's my turn now.
We're gonna finish his whole shit right now. Yeah, innit? It's Lily's turn now, you goofy bitch. Oh no, he's got a force field. Cheap.
Lily, I am sorry.
Lily! Hide!
Eve, you truly are a wonder. I must shed my humanity and become a monster.
And so, Adam transforms himself into the bitch-made crab. You guys ready? Ibu's like, what the fuck is this shit? She looks up, she's like, where the fuck did you go? Adam, show yourself. She looks up. Oh shit, it's a bitch-made crab. The Elden crab.
So now it really begins.
Alright. Oh shit, the fucking shit. No wait, pause the thing. I'm trying to fix the webcam, dog. The fuck? Put it back where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Alright. You guys ready? Let's get this bitch made crab out of here. Show yourself, you motherfucker. You know, I'm like, show yourself. Should we revive? I think we will. We got a couple revives. Let's just do it for the memes. Come on, you motherfucker. You made me waste like 4 beta charges. You're lucky I just smoke breaks. Fucking wasted. Why it lasted such a long time. Come on then, Adam, you fucking punk ass bitch. I almost did a Tempest, but I knew he was gonna pull this cheap shit. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, what's he doing now? Come on, you punk ass. Yeah, punk ass bitch. Show yourself. Go on then. Get the laser beams. You would have thought I didn't see this shit before. You stupid bitch. You do that every single time exactly the same way. Why would you think it's gonna work now? You get hit with the laser beams instead. How about that? Oh no. He's doing bullshit. Come on, Taki. Hook us up. Oh wait, he's fucking, I thought he was iframed. This is gonna be rough because once we run out of this, I'm pretty sure we're very low on juice. Alright, we got beta. We ain't got no burst, but we got beta. Oh, we should get some burst right now, actually. Come on, motherfucker. Fucking lock him down, bro. Lock him down before he tries to do any funky shit. He's in the corner. Fucking Tempest this whole shit the fuck off the map. Behold. The bitch made crab ended. And we even had that epic meme death at the beginning. We should clip this and upload this to YouTube. With the meme death and everything. That was sick. The Elder Lobster. Even 9S has then this degenerate clown. You hear that? They're calling you a degenerate clown in the chat. That's what happened to you. Finished. Finito. Damn, son. You got fucked up on some Yoha type shit. That was cold. Cold as ice. Now I can finally clip it. I didn't clip this yesterday. I can clip it today. He says, shut up, Adam. We finally got him to shut up, Fast Car. He's still going to talk some shit because he's stubborn. He talks shit to the very end. But we finally shut him up.
With this, the history of humans is over.
Still gaslighting the thing.
Your will. Your actions.
He's like, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. Read the law. It's actually his fault. He's a gaslighting, lying piece of shit. From the beginning of the game to the end. He's just a fucking punk, man. He's such an unlikable character. I think he's meant to be sympathetic, but he's just not.
Adam.
He's just incredibly unlikable.
Goodbye.
What are you saying, Fast Car? That was nice, right? He got fucked up. Yeah, in the corner. We fucking shockwaved him so many times. He got backed up into the corner. And then when he was in the corner, do you remember I was saying earlier in the stream, do you remember when I was saying some shit along the lines of like using the Tempest is like risky in most situations because it's gonna miss because the boss is gonna do like some funky shit and escape the attack. Do you get what I mean? But if you get them in the corner, it's a different thing. And like we got him in the corner, man. And I was like, oh, I was sitting on that Tempest energy all the way from here. And I was like, right, we got enough for a Tempest. If he does any fun and funky shit, we're gonna pull the Tempest to like iframe out of that, right? But like, he didn't do anything. He just got bursted the fuck down all the way off the map. And like, yeah, once he got pushed into the corner, that's when we were like, cool. Even if he was being aggressive, we still could have got put in the corner. I wouldn't be surprised if we just knocked him from one side of the arena to the other. Look, and that's when I was like, he's in the corner. He's done. Epic. It's fucking scrub. I love Lily, man. Hurry! Not like, you gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Just like, hurry! Lily's so cool, man. When Adam dies, yeah. Oh, we got trophies. You see the fact that Adam turns into like dust? That's so funny. Look, I got a trophy. Did you see that? You know how many times I've beaten the game? They just gave me a trophy for beating the game. No, that's some good shit right there. That's funny as fuck. I'm like 1,000 hours in. I've beaten the games 1,000,000 times, but every single time it's offline. I beat the game on up patch one time. They give me a trophy like, congratulations on completing the game. Low. Something tells me I might have had that trophy unlocked already. I don't know.
Seeing the future is just like that.
That was good.
I fully respect your decision, Eve, even if it is a bittersweet one. I will be waiting for you, and I will be watching.
Mother Sphere.
Is it done? Is it finally over?
It's finally over, Lily.
Yes, it is, Eve and Lily. It is time to go home.
I wonder if her hair is meant to look like that, like to imply it's kind of got this weird kind of magical gravity to it. Or I wonder if they were just struggling to animate it. Because you can tell like they kind of struggle to animate hair in this game. Raven's hair seems pretty good. I wonder why they don't just use that tech. Because the A2 wig is so bad.
First, let's pay Mother Sphere a visit.
Look, it's clipping, man. Even in the final cutscene, it's clipping, bro.
Remember?
Why? Do you get what I mean? What the fuck, man? For the amount of effort the player is supposed to put in to like rock this costume, yeah. And like to be like in the final, like to be in the final cutscene with it, because remember you have to. I guess it makes sense. The final boss might kill you 1 or 2 times though, right? But it's just like you go through all of that to rock the shit, and in the fucking ending cutscene is clipping. Not even like a little crumple zone. Do you know what I mean? To make it look like it's like folded on itself or something. Just a straight up hardcore clip. Alright. Say no more. Why didn't that long white hair effect work on Eve's A2 hairstyle? Yeah, I was wondering that myself as well. Because it's not that bad, is it? It's better than A2's one. It still is like not as good as like it could be. But maybe it was meant to look like that.
Oh, but...
Let's go. Let me clip some of that as well. Alright, we motherfucking did it. This is cat saying. What up, big cat? Yeah, man. So I guess what's that? That's our first like one run. Like you say, like how we do like the runs, the fucking, you know, the Stoner Edition playthroughs. Like we completed it on Up Patch the other day, I guess, for the first time. We did the first playthrough on Down Patch, didn't we? Second playthrough, I think we did all of that on Down Patch as well. Yeah, so that doesn't count either. So yeah, this is our first like Up Patch playthrough. And how interesting, huh? Fucking, I'm probably not gonna like talk about the whole shit now because I'll be here for too long. I'll probably talk about it in the next stream. But like, yeah, it's kind of cool because we'll be able to have like a cool opinion about it. And there's an idea for a video that I've been wanting to do for a while, talking about like, you know, the, you know, down patching and just like kind of having a conversation about it. But having all of this experience will be helpful to make me make like even more interesting points. I don't think it's good. Well, like when I say that, there's things that are cool about it, but there's also things that are like super whack about it. Or like there's like, for one, I think the worst change that kept like popping up every minute was the nerfed skippable cutscenes. Like a lot of cutscenes that are traditionally skippable, that like in our version, they're not skippable on this version, and I don't understand why they did that. It's like, it's kind of annoying, because there's all these moments where we just have to kind of sit there and watch like some boring shit go down, and like it's like, I don't know, it's like they want to force you to watch the story, but like everyone knows that the storytelling in this is not the best. So it's like, why would you force us to focus on like the weakest element of the fucking game anyway? And there was a few other little things where it's like stuff that I thought would have been cool if they had fixed it. Like for example, how like your input stopped working in the middle of the Karakuri fight. Sometimes it would have been cool if they had like fixed stuff like that. But yeah. Anyway, 2B playthrough completed. What the fuck is up? You're gonna go and get some rest? I might have to go on a supply run like tomorrow, so I'll see what goes on with the time and everything like that. But I'm planning to do another playthrough pretty soon with a different setup going on. And yeah, so like stay tuned for that one. If you're, you know, what is it? Hype and describe, all of that good stuff. If you're like new and you're just tuning in for the first time and you want to see the next playthrough, let me leave some cutscenes instead of us watching this fucking shit. Let's watch like the Raven fight or something.
Pass with the
So yeah, where was we going with this thing? Yeah, if you're new and you want to see the next playthrough with the next costume, and then you want to see some like uncensored playthroughs and stuff like that, because that's normally what we do. We rock the uncensored version. Hit the notifications and all of that, so that like when we go live, we'll see the shit. I don't do a schedule. I just play when I feel like that's the time to go live. Do you get me? But yeah, man, fucking hype and describe. Stay lit. Motherfucking links in the description. Bad Guys out now. Waves Volume 1 out now. You can stream and download the album. Supports the channel in a big way. Look at her getting fucked up by the Tucky mode. I don't know if this is the run, but like she's getting fucked up all the same. Anyway, that was cool as fuck, man. Let's see who was in the chat. Fast Car, Heat Haze Gaming, JD Flicks, Counter Voucher, Vicky Bengali, Big Drewski, Strangely Green, One Chill Guy, Galnarius for the win, Omega, Peter Gamba, Goza P, Echidna, Alo X or Ilo X, I should say, War Serpent M, And then, oh yeah, them epic donations as well. Let's celebrate those. Yeah, Fast Car 1. Much enjoying the Nier commentary and comparisons. ILO X. He was asking about any plans to rock the other 4 costumes, and I said no. But if the audience requests it, then like I'll reconsider. He said the Neuralink skin is trash. GG's, motherfucker. Echidna saying he's back in. And yeah, PC people gonna mod the fuck out of this game. Hopefully it goes through. Oh look, Echidna gifted 1 subs and gifted it to Echidna, to Water Serpent for 1 month. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Echidna. I missed that shit. Thank you so much, man. That's epic. I'm gonna check my alerts to make sure that stuff shows up on the screen. But like, yeah, that was an epic stream. Thank you guys so much for supporting everything like that. Let me rock that shit again. Let's rock that shit all the way through. Hold on, big cat. Hold on, big cat. Can you hear him? He's very talkative. Anyway, man, I had a lot of fun. This stream was fucking sick. Thank you guys for tuning in and having a good time. Everyone that was in the chat, everyone that was lurking, take care of yourselves. Stay lit. And I'll catch you lot in the next one. Oh, wait, she's about to get cooked, right? Let's hang tight for a minute. Swing. Finished. All right, man. You lot take care of yourself, stay lit, and I'll catch you lot in the next one. Peace.